Ah, there we go. There we go. I'm fiddling around with my touchpad over here, and I'm like, why aren't things working? Oh, right. You gotta launch the program on the PC first. You gotta launch it on PC first. All right. Well, alrighty then. Yesterday, we yesterday was pretty much all story stuff. We did some side content, but it largely was just pure just doing story oriented stuff. That's almost exclusively what we did. And there was a good chunk where it was 2.5 hours of just dialogue. They explained everything. We got our lore dump, you know. Everything's explained, and it's all like, oh my god. So we know what the thorns are now. We know what's happening on Rena in Lenegus. The Renans aren't really Renans, they're Danans. They were abducted by the Agonquils? No. Yeah, Helgonquil. Helgonquils. They were abducted by the Helgonquils to work on Lenegus, to work alongside the Helgonquils, because they wanted to take all of the energy or astral energy from Dana and give it to the dark energy that formed its own consciousness apparently on Rena. Exciting. And part of that dark energy through the process, the ceremony, whatever they call it, the ritual that Alphen and Naori were doing, part of the dark matter was sealed off inside the maiden, which was Naori, and apparently through family lineage she passed it down. I don't know how that works, because the thorns, as Shion calls it, pushes people away, right? You know, it shocks them, it causes them harm. So how did Naori procreate? How did any of her family members, female family members, procreate? They had, or male members, I guess it doesn't really matter which member of the family it is. It can be male or female that you pass it down to, right? But how did any of them have children? I don't know. I don't. Because if you physically can't touch that other human being, how you gonna have sex? Who knows? Who knows? Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about it. Either way, so Shion is like the great many generations granddaughter of Naori, I guess. Don't ask questions you really don't want the answer to. No, I do want the answer to. That's why I'm saying, like, how did that happen? I only ask questions that I want the answer to. If I didn't want to answer to something, I'm not going to ask the question. So if I'm verbally saying it, I want the answer. I want the answer. What's up, Axeman? So we now have like the information about like everything that's going on. I had been saying for a while, like, who's in control? Like, the lords come down, there's a sovereign, but there's other people. It can't just be the sovereign. Something else has to be in control. I was thinking, like, you know, there was like a group of like elders somehow in control, but that wasn't true at all. It was the Hagonquil and whatever the consciousness is that is on Rena that was in control the entire time, manipulating things. And apparently the Hagonquil have some sort of cloaking that the Renans can't see them, but the Danans can? But the Renans and Danans are the same people? I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with mystic arts. It doesn't really make sense. But apparently the Hagakwill can cloak themselves around Renans, but not Danans, even though they're the same. Maybe it's like a mystic art thing. But either way, yeah, we got lots of questions answered. And so the way everyone was acting, it seemed like we were going into the final dungeon here. We now are at Rena. We're going to go destroy the Great Spirit. So whatever the consciousness is at the center of Rena, that's what we're taking down. And I was like, oh man, we're going to be really far into the game. And it says we're 70% of the way through, which means we still have another entire third of the game to go through. We still have like an entire third to quarters worth of game to go through. I was like, we're in the final dungeon. All right, we're making the final push. Cool. No. So there's, even though they made it seem like we're going into the final bit of it, and maybe we are, maybe this is the beginning of the end, but it's going to be a chunky amount. It's going to be a chunky amount. But see, before we do any of that, we have a bunch of side quests to take care of. Now. We have a bunch of side quests to take care of. A whole lot of side questing. So we're here in Mosgul, but there's something in Ulzebek. There is something in Pelagian. And Dake Faisal. Oh, that's cool. And the one that we currently just picked up. So we've got like a handful of side quests to do. And there's also some extra stuff that maybe now that we're like a little higher leveled, we might be able to do. We might, could, maybe, could. Might, could, maybe. It also seems that in the final dungeon, enemies are super strong. We're at level 46. The enemies in the dungeon are at level 52, 53, probably a little bit higher than that as well. Which is crazy because up until this point, everything has been right around us, maybe like a level or two away, but right around us. The jump between the last dungeon we were in, where enemies were like level like 45, 46, to this dungeon, it's a 6-level gap. That's fucking 7, 8 levels. That's insane. We get levels very slowly in this game. Very, very slowly. So, yesterday we played for 8 hours. I got like 2.5 levels. Which is pretty slow. pretty slow. But to be fair, we also watched like 4 hours of cutscenes, so you know. You remember the Lion Grove in Dark Souls 2? Lion Grove? I don't know what you call Lion Grove. You fight the Scorpioness at the end? I remember the Scorpion Lady. Those ghosts in the level can be seen if you use your eyes from the Frost DLC. What ghosts? What eyes? I don't know what you talk about. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a very long time. So, yeah, there's a lot that I don't remember from that game. I remember Reindeer Horsefuck Valley. If you were to say, name all the bosses from Dark Souls 2, I guarantee you the Scorpion Lady would be one of the ones I forgot.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
What? There are little cloak dudes all over that area? Yeah, dude. I don't even remember the area. I got you. But I don't even have a picture in my mind's eye, man. Is nothing. It's just a wall of nothing. The forest with the moaning trees. I don't remember that either. I'm sure if I like went back and played through it, I'd be like, I remember this. But right now, nothing. Nothing. You know how many games I have played in between now and Dark Souls 2? Hundreds. All that information is gone. All that information is gone. We called that backstab for us. I played it a couple times, but that's it. I played a bit of it when it originally came out and then quit it because I was like, "Ugh, what is this? Trash." And then I played Scholar the first thing. I think I played through on my Xbox One, and then I played through on PC. So I think maybe I did like 2 playthroughs of it. But that was it. And that was years ago. That was in like 2015? I want to say almost 10 years ago. Yeah, man. And I've seen some people like, there's a big difference. I've seen some other people like play through Dark Souls 2. I haven't watched entirety playthroughs, but I've seen some other people play through it. The thing with that is, though, is that things don't sink in the same way as when you're playing the game. So even though I've seen more recently some people like actually play through that stuff, I'm not playing it, so I'm not like paying the same kind of attention. I don't remember any of that stuff, man. I'll spend a lot of time in Dark Souls 2. Field guide? Yeah, I want to know what we're doing here for this side quest. Talk to the merchant in Glanamede Castle. Okay, let's go do that. I would like to camp too. Where is there? Is this is a campsite over here? Let's go here. I would not be opposed to playing through all the Dark Souls games again. I would not be. They're a lot of fun. I definitely would not be opposed to doing it again. There aren't many games that I would say that about, but the Dark Souls games are almost always worth doing again.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Shut
Well,
up.
Come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
What a nerd.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Fatty, 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 fatty.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
And eat more food. Eat more food. Eat more food. I was checking some videos where someone worked out an optimal path to hit all the NPC quest lines. In DS3, you have to go back to the base bonfire after hitting the first bonfire in the new area after beating every boss. Are you gonna skip steps in someone's quest line? I don't see why you would never go back to the base bonfire after you beat a boss in the first place. I mean, unless you're like speed running the game, you know, and then you already know what you're doing. But like in a first playthrough, if you beat a boss, you're like 99% going to go back to, you know, whatever Majula, whatever the home base is. I always did. I don't understand why people wouldn't. 3 quest lines can lock other quest lines out if you go the wrong order. Yeah, I know that. My first playthrough, like I was just hitting buttons, and yeah, I definitely was like, oh, well, I guess we don't get to do that anymore. I guess that NPC dies. There were 2 of them you never got right. Might have been 3. Entire armor sets and weapons. She has the tapeworm in her chef's hat. She could have a tapeworm. I think that what she sort of does. She has these thorns inside of her. Maybe they make her consume a lot of energy, you know. It takes a lot from her. It's possible. So it's basically a tapeworm. I wonder what we should grab. Horse sashimi. Disgusting. I would like to eat more horse meat, please. What can we make with meat? Do we... what's the lamb? Where does the lamb go? Sheep meat. Hamburger. Elemental defense up. I love you, apple pie. In my eye, apple pie. I'm gonna make gnocchi.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Yo, let's go. This is why we did this. Shion!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
Babies.
What did you think I was talking about?
Babies.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the 2 of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And babies.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
They got They got distracted. What's that? Forge a strong bond with Shion, sharing your first meal together again, and plenty more. Dude, they meant babies. Babies. Do you want to make something together? Love. I would like to make love. That's sex. That's boning. Do it in the butt.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Explosive charge. Let's go.
Did you get enough sleep?
I know what that means. This game's perverted. I know what that means. Explosive charge. I know exactly what that means. Alright, let's try beating up this this mantis again. Maybe we can fight it now. I know what an explosive charge is. I went to school.
Get lost!
Vacuum blade!
Only the best.
Ooh, we're almost done with Vacuum Blade. Nice. Only
Materials,
300 some
You
uses
really
left.
do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Vacuum
Yeah, they
blade,
all kinda
vacuum
look the
blade,
same to me.
vacuum blade, vacuum blade, vacuum blade. I'm a vacuum blade all over these. Something.
That Zoogel's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Nice. That says that we can fight it now. Like, every time we've seen this one before, they're like, I don't know if we can take that one. Now they're like, yeah, let's fuck it up, son. That's what I'm talking about, B. Level 43, we got it. I can totally
Let's see
handle
what
it.
you've got.
Now! You're mine!
Elusive seed!
I think I'll pass on the headshot.
In your death. Sorry, exploit the enemy's weakness.
A wailing transient lightning. Lunar corruption.
Vacuum blade!
Lunar blast. Air thrust.
Negative gate!
Try harder! Now!
Thrilling performance.
Lunar thrust. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First
Flame inside is yours to be let free! Ignite!
Sleep now. Let's get you out of the way.
Amazing.
Vacuum blade!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Burning
A wailing transient
Vacuum
lightning.
blade!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Let's get all tucked away.
It's
Light
over!
astral energy. By the power of flame. Thunder blade without a trace. Oh, violent flying wind. Carve down through all fire blade. A chain between heaven and earth. Explosive. Outstanding form. Lightning orb. Lunar blast. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon blast. Thunder blade. Lunar blast. Holy land.
Charge like that could easily be fate up now.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
There! Crescent flash! Vacuum blade!
What's your illumination?
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Holy land. Chain between heaven and earth.
Flame inside is yours to be let free!
A whirling struggle. Resurrection. Winds of heaven.
Vacuum blade!
Magic, there you go.
Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Vacuum blade!
The flames will roll. Seal. Lunar blast.
Vacuum blade!
To the fray.
No dawn shall break
Got it. Now's our chance. In the wind. Don't mind if I do.
Vacuum!
I'm ready. Take this.
Lightning to the house.
Shine.
Vacuum blade!
Regeneration. Shine.
Oh, get him.
Here I come!
Force of regeneration. Take this.
It's over!
By the power of flame. Vanish without radiant storm. Stop now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. A whirling
Force
struggle.
of regeneration!
Get him inside me!
Thank you for the healing, Dopamine.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Pierce!
Heal my wearied companion!
Lunar Corruption! Radiant Storm! By the power of Razor Radiant Light! Celestial Flame! Reload! Here's the healing arc!
There!
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Lunar Corruption!
Vacuum blade!
Lunar Natural Energy!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! A whirling struggle!
Pile driver!
Winds of heaven! Annihilation! Ready! Sleep now!
Brilliant light! Force of regeneration!
Mega
Our arts are being interrupted!
Sorry.
Face you!
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Vacuum blade!
They're not playing around!
Is angry. Is big angry.
It's about to strike!
Resonate with the earth!
Look sharp, everyone!
Air thrust!
Vacuum blade!
Annihilation!
There!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Down in the
A wailing dancing of lightning. And that's thy will.
There!
Is not big angry anymore.
It looks like you got through cover. Take it down.
Sonic spear! There! Vacuum blade!
Annihilate. A wailing dancing of lightning.
Here I come!
A whirling struggle.
Vacuum blade!
Gemini Aqua.
We got him on the run!
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Vacuum blade! Regenerate! You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our
Hearts require complete focus. Here goes. Take that. Here's another.
Hold nothing back!
Thanks. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. The enemy.
I'll burn it all!
Let's get him.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Burn his ass.
A whirling struggle. Hear me. Winds of heaven. Force. Burning strike.
There!
We can handle this.
You're
No!
mine!
Stop it!
There!
Raging storm.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. Try harder! This one's all mine! Vacuum blade!
Heal my weary companion!
Eat dirt! I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy.
Let's get him.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
A touch beyond our depth. I feel like we did really good there. I kicked his butthole. I tore his mouth wide open. Through the power of friendship, I won.
Vacuum blade!
Let us take to the
Friendship led us to
Let's see
victory.
here.
That was a victory you could only get through the power of companionship. It's true. Look it up in your
I
dictionary.
think it's safe to rest here now.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
Yeah, yeah,
A
yeah.
little
yeah.
compassion can make all the difference.
But
I
this
propose
one.
we speak to them.
Yeah.
We meet again. I had to go with that giant Zoogle. We managed to get rid of it for you. You did? Damn, I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking on something that big,
Right.
huh? Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you were after. Oh, don't worry about those. I'm just glad the Zoogle's gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you'll put them to better use than I ever
Afraid
could.
not.
Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. I am. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you've only got one life.
Right.
He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we've... He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we've set out to do. I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. That's right, I'm heroic. Now, give me candy. That guy just vanished. None of you have a side quest. You do.
Yeah.
Hey! Seems like you folks are staying pretty busy.
Hey.
You could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grenner. I try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all down in the dumps? Me? I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Grenner, cut him some slack. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just remembered that Nate said he has a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? You should just talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Great.
Huh. Scurried off in a rush. That stuff with Zephyr, I mean your dad, still weighing on your mind, huh?
Guess.
I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. You want to wait here while we talk to Nate?
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around's gonna make me feel any better. Mixed Fifis. Sure. Oh, I thought Nath was there. Nath is here.
Huh?
Oh, hey you guys. What can I do for you? We're gonna ask you the exact same thing. Brenner sent us to talk with you. Said you had a favor to ask? Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know the Iglia Waste? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again. Makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go in and make sure that never happens? More or less, yeah, but I'm not asking you to do it, Alphen. I want Law to take care of it instead. Me? Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
All right.
Good, then get to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear?
I guess.
What is with these guys? First Grunner starts acting weird, now Nate? It's me. This is because I got my dad killed. Oh. No, it's fine. It's the least I could do after what I put these guys through. I'll be back. Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. That's right. We always come together, because that's what friends are for. Where did they say to go? The Iglia Wastes? Did we go the right spot here? I think so.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Oh. There's another owl here? That's right, we have to like go back through every area now because they reintroduce new owls. We're owl exterminators. There might be small little areas that we couldn't get to before. But now, as sexy explorers, we can get to them.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
What's shining in?
Guess I misread the landing.
Are any of these shining enemies?
This one's tough.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Vacuum blade.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
Okay.
shiny mood.
A wailing banshee of lightning. I did not mean.
You got company!
We did it!
Airdrop!
Here I come!
I killed them all with kindness.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Potato. Oh, you wouldn't fight me. It would.
Get lost!
Vacuum
Oh,
blade!
violent darting wind! Carve now through all!
I killed all three of them with one attack.
Over so
Beautiful.
soon?
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Oh, you came. Nate told me to expect you. You'll find the Zoogles further ahead. Be careful with them. Oh, I'll be careful. I think we'll come back to this.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law. What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
I mean, alright, let's save. What level is it? Let's get into it. We're not really ready for it. 53? Yeah, we're gonna have to come back.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Dude, it had 333,333 HP. That's a lot of threes, man. That's a lot of threes.
Stay away from my friends!
And I do 16 damage to it.
Go for the weak point!
Vacuum blade!
Oh, back in their defense! Glad you have your uses.
Depending on what attacks that enemy uses, we might be able to handle it now, maybe.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
It looked like it was using fire. Looked like it was using fire. Or not sure. If we put on accessories, you know, that's one thing I've ignored in this game is the whole like crafting accessories stuff. I bet you could do some really good shit with crafting. What do we have here? Construct? All right. That's new. Oh, there's the owl. Hey there, Hooters. I love that owl. Do that again. Oh, hoo hoo hoo. That was hot. That was hot, dude. Oh, hoo hoo hoo. Do that. Do that. Vivid sphere. A brilliantly colored sphere, the purpose of which is unknown. Rolling it creates a vacuum. No nearby object can escape. Best leave it be. What?
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
What is it? Vest of Secrets. A vest made by a master craftsman in a far-off land, using only the best materials available. It took countless hours of hard work to realize.
I found some equipment.
Let me...
That's, As for law... That's a decent boost. That's a good upgrade. Alright, I guess we gotta go wander around and look for shit. Now, what was this thing that we got from... Vivid Sphere? What is that? We've got like 5 things: Crocodile Crusher, Glutton's Maze, Blade of Sealing, Quivering Candles, Vivid Sphere. What is this? Artifacts. Okay. I still don't know what it is. Artifact effects. Carry over records. What is that? Allows you to carry over library entries to New Game Plus after clearing the game. Oh, weird. Okay. So the owls have the artifacts? So we should go find the owls then. So I think on Dohalim's skill panel here, one of his titles is acquire 8 artifacts, but also there's this clear the owl sanctuary, deepen bond with Alphen, and their future. Do I have that one? Activity record. No, I don't know what that one is. I got mixed fifis, Zephyr's Ring, and Dawn Braces. Ooh, some accessories and stuff for it's specifically for law. Maybe bibliophile. Oh, that's pancake recipe. What's the flower one? Glutton's Guidebook. I still don't think we can beat that that enemy there. We might be able to do Echoes. Lucky Cat statue. I think that's another one. I think that's another artifact. Maybe Golden Suit of Armor is another artifact too. Glutton's Guidebook, probably. That too. Burning Blood, Golden Lucky Cat statue, Glutton's Code. All of these, I think, are artifacts. Okay. I'm gonna put this one as our main one now. Alright, well, we found a goober there. I don't think you find owls in dungeons. Let's go to the Cave of Solitude. What's the Cave of Solitude? Was this a place that had fishing?
Finally. If only we
Yeah.
could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Pepper? Pepper? Peppy Pepper? Peppy Pepper? Peppy Pepperton? There was a door on our way to the first dungeon area. Okay, so we hadn't been back out here, but she didn't say anything. She would have said something if there was an owl here. We could go to the Trench of Flames. That leads to the
Finally.
garrison.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's just go run around here and see if Poodle ever pops up. I don't know how many other owls are left. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, I got myself
no
into a
further.
pickle.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep.
As impressive as always.
Impressive fervor, little one.
Here, I hoped I was improving.
It was a tough fight.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Well, it seems them boys have gotten themselves into another
What's on
Jimmy.
the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
That's what I'm saying. Find out what's on the other side of the door. Yeah, let's do it. It's locked. Use the secret key? Sure. What's the secret key?
This is...
What is this? Some kind of bath? A treasury? Looks like something Balsev had built. When did I get a secret key? I had a secret key?
But this is...
What are these?
Right.
I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners. Sausages and wieners, wieners and sausages, sausages and wieners, wieners and sausages. I hope they have mustard.
Kisara.
Isara, could you make something with these things? Yeah, you just put them in your mouth, the way they are. Sure, I could do that late. Now! Alright.
Oh.
Well, someone was living well. I can't believe Balsev was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, you should open this place up to everyone.
Wow!
Like, are they magical sausages? They just keep appearing here? I don't know that I've ever seen her so fired up. It's not a bad thing, is it? Even if it's only because of food. I did it. I got the wiener recipe. I love wieners. Now,
Nice
when they...
one, Alfin.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer bologna.
Ew! And it's bologna. Pork. Sheep meat. Omega elixir. Oh, dope. That's a good one. Witch dress. A dress worn by witches that once existed in another land. Wearing it is said to let one sense astral energy so strongly that they can see it. I mean, I'm assuming that's Rinwell. That's... No, it's not. That's actually her. It's weaker. We have La'a's Fira Key. It's actually weaker. Hold on. We clapping the Atlanta Falcons tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, they're a hot mess. Royal Cape. A cape popular among the upper class of Renan society, made with the latest technology. Its durability is nothing to scoff at. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Cape? Who gets a cape? You get a cape? No. Do you get a cape? You get a cape. Like, they don't have a quarterback.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
They don't really have much of anything. They're, the Falcons are a mess. I feel bad for Kirk Cousins. I don't think the Atlanta Falcons' problem is Kirk Cousins. It may be, but I don't think it's Kirk Cousins. Does that girl's owl do some hype shit? The owl doesn't do anything. It gets like really excited when other owls are around. Does that count? It's like, it kind of sounds like a turkey, apparently. According to me, I guess. There was an owl in here? Uh-oh. Dungeons can have owls in them? That's not good.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I'm scared the Bright Eyes might actually start lighting fires inside the shaft again. Oh. Owls got items? They do. They actually do have items, and the items are pretty helpful and beneficial. They give you stuff like extra experience, apparently. Where is it? Where's the thing? Artifacts? Where is this? We got... Oh, not experience. We have food recipes and more ore. So they have like these items on them that give us like these boosts. I got to imagine maybe some of them have experience then. I actually don't know then. I thought one of the ones I had that. It did not, so I was wrong. Yeah, but most of the owls had cosmetic stuff, which is obviously not that helpful in the long run. But apparently some of them have more than just cosmetics, I guess. And that is helpful. If I can get, you know, more cooking shit, I guess that's good. I like how stupid it looks. The owl looks stupid. It's a baby owl. I thought it looked cute. You think it looks stupid? You're stupid. Have you ever played a Tales game? There's always this, like, young individual, and they always have this, like, cutesy creature with them. Like, every single Tales game has had that. Like, here, there's like a sock puppet in one of them called Tipo. Tipo's really fucking annoying. There was an annoying cat. Yeah, they all have like a real cutesy, and the character always talks in like a very cutesy manner too. In every Tales game, there's always one like overly done cute character. Like, it's so saccharine, so saccharine. Like, you look at it and you're like, this is just gonna give me diabetes. It's so sugary sweet. Velvet's brother was annoying as hell. I don't remember Velvet's brother. I like Velvet. And she was just angry at everything. She was just like, oh, I'm angry. I'm gonna kill you. And I was like, yeah. This is great.
Hey,
Well, if it isn't our old foodie friend, this time you're in Calaglia, eh? Alphen! Finally! I've been waiting for you to show up.
hey,
Oh, so you'll talk to him but not me? Great.
yes.
Maggie Lou was peaked though? What's a Maggie Lou? That's because I can tell your palate is no good. What's up, Gordino? Find another recipe? Quite the opposite, actually. I can't find anything here. There aren't any fine delicacies. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Calaglia. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't think of anything like that either. I want to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Sure.
If you can't find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead? What? There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up something good with what you can find yourself. That's kind of what cooking's all about, isn't it? I would have figured you of all people would know that.
I don't believe
Oh
this.
ho! You've got guts thinking you can lecture me about food, young lady. But you're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a chef, par excellence.
Ah!
Watch and learn as I pull all my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish this land has ever seen. I'm not sure he made anything else by himself.
Okay.
Oh yeah? If you're so confident, I'd definitely like to take some home with me.
Great.
Let me help. This concerns Calaglia, so it feels personal to me. Gladly. In that case, could you gather some ingredients for me? Say, some wheat and eggs? We have what you need.
Good.
Actually, we've got what you need already.
Nice
Great.
work.
Now I can get to work.
Ah!
With these ingredients, and all my knowledge and insight, this is sure to turn out exquisitely. She was the pink mage? I don't remember. I believe you, though. All done.
But this is...
What is this? Some kind of fried bread? Let's give it a taste. Did he make French toast?
Wow.
Oh, this is good. You sure put those ingredients to good use. I'll give him credit there. But doesn't the inside still taste a little doughy to you? Yeah, plus there's nothing special about the plain old fried bread. Even with my skills, it looks like I have more work to do. Fried bread that's still doughy. Wait, I've got it. How about these?
This is...
They supposed to be rings? Oh, did he make donuts?
Yes.
Yep, I was inspired by these castles' architecture. I call them Galanomede donuts. Yep. Okay, I'll try one.
Oh,
Oh, now this is good. I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing.
Yeah, it tastes great. I'm in heaven. I had no idea you could make anything like this in Calaglia. I like it. It's got a unique look, too. I can work with
Nice
this.
work.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear my hard work paid off. Hey, what do you think about selling these things? I'll bring a whole bunch back to Cislodia. They'll be a hit. Maybe I should. You know, I finally realized something after fixing these donuts for you all.
Very nice.
Cooking has the power to make people smile, and I want to spread that sensation far and wide. You've got yourself a deal. There's no finer delicacy than the joy in your heart that comes from a good meal. That's what being a gourmand is truly about. I know exactly what you mean. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts. It's the least I can do to repay you for all your help. Thanks, Gordino.
Yes.
Let me ask you one more thing before you go. How do my donuts actually taste? How did they taste? Well, absolutely exquisite! With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Galanomede Donuts recipe. Popular donuts prepared by a Calaglian gourmet chef. Though nothing special to look at, their to die for taste has taken the world by storm. Dude, I could go for a donut. Y'all got any cake donuts? Y'all got any cake donuts? Hopefully these donuts will bring a lot of smiles to whomever eats them.
Okay.
Wow, I'm gonna have to tell the merchants in other realms all about these donuts. Yeah, I could totally go for a cake donut right. Those are so delicious. Donut. Donut. I want a donut. I haven't had a donut in a really long time. A very, very long time. And I really want one now. I really, really want a donut. What places on a Saturday night at past midnight have donuts? Oh, I was hoping that the circle appeared again. It didn't. I wanted to heal. I wanted to see if there was something up here. I guess the docks...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I'm glad I came in here, see? See, the owl, it does stuff. So when you're... is popping out, you see it popping. Boom. 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 I think this is as close as I could get to the owl. I zoomed in. Boom. Oh. Oh. Boom. No. Can you take pictures in this game? Boom. Stop it. A photo mode. And see, owl. So the owl just pops out when there's another owl nearby. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back through the, like, everything. That's crazy. That's some owl noises. Battle Maiden Shield. Shield of a legendary maiden of the battlefield who saved her people from famine and despair. Though small and plain, it exudes an angelic aura.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
I don't know what it is. Do you think it's another artifact? Yeah. Alright, what does that one do? Carry over equipment. So it looks like these owls are giving us like New Game Plus stuff. So if you find the owls in New Game Plus, you get to like bring over stuff. The normal ones aren't as cool looking. Yeah, generally the owls that we found would have like one of the cosmetics on them. So like we were finding like eye patches and devil horns and like bunny ears and shit, and the owls would have that on them. But they don't look like Ghost Owl, right? So not cool. Not cool, bruh. Not cool, bruh. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to like re-go through the entire world. Alright, let's go back to Mosgul. Turn in this quest. Guess we get to
Finally.
re-explore everywhere.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alphen, you're back! Yeah, and I brought some food with me. Help yourselves. What is it? Some kind of treat?
Yes.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Whoa! This is fantastic!
Yay!
Yeah, this is so yummy. Where'd you get these? A friend of ours has been making them over in Galanemede Castle using ingredients from around here. Really? You can make food this tasty here in Calaglia? The merchant from Cyslodia liked them too. I think trade between our realms is going to pick up thanks to these. Yeah, we could sell food this good anywhere. This is great. It's so cool to know we can make stuff like this here. Guess we'll have to stop complaining so much now. I'm gonna see what other awesome stuff I can make here in Calaglia, too. That way, I can pay you back for that bread you gave me before, miss. I can't wait to see what you make. Clerk uniform. The uniform of a clerk tasked with bringing items to customers. A position that demands speed, reflexes, and good memory all at once.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Fried bread stuffed with curry. Dude, I would eat that. Alright, what was the item that we got? Was it another artifact? Glutton's Code, right? So that's more cooking, I guess? I think we had Cooking Effect Boost 1, and now we have Cooking Effect Boost 2. So... does that give us 30%? Does that give us 30%? So we have 10 and 20. Do they stack, I guess is what I'm asking? I'm all about it. That's cool. Okay. So we should go check out the Zeon Mines for sure, just to see if there's somebody in there. Yeah. All right. So we go over here. We'll go step into the Zeon Mines just to see if there's an owl in there. I guess we should cook.
Finally made it.
We need to rest anyways.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart.
Oh.
I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
It's so corny. What did we get that for? Increased, got more AG, dope. Thunderfang. Dude, we finally got KO prevention. I mean, I kind of have to pick that up. I also want Thunderfang. I could get more over limit. Defeated all lights that emerged from the wedge. We have not done that. There's potential that there could be something right there. And over here. There's room for other things. Does anybody else? No, it looks like everybody is just within this, like, area. This ends right here, but this goes up way further. But I guess it's... How many is that? 15? Mystic Crest. I don't even know what that is. Untamable Rage. He's got a bunch. Air Future, Artifacts, Deepen Bond with Alphen. I think that's everyone's, right? Mixed Feelings? Not necessarily then, I guess. Power Strike Proficiency, Advanced Solo Grounds. Yeah, and the problem with her is we haven't used her at all in combat.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
He likes the explosive toilet feeling. See? Look at that owl. The explosive who doesn't like the explosive toilet feeling? When you're finished, you're like, oh, I feel so relieved and lighter. A great feeling.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Do you think they were gonna eat him? I think they were gonna eat him. People are delicious. Can I make donuts now? I can make wieners. Where are the donuts? Oh, there they are. They were right at the bottom here. Wheat and egg. Earned combat points up L. Don't know what that means. Earn more combat points in battle. What does that mean? What the hell? Wieners. Attack up L. You can make wieners? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it. Cooking effect up, or double the ingredients. You don't have a lot of egg. We can buy egg, I think. Sure. Let's get more combat.
It feels kind of
points.
surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Oh, dude, she got a happy face. What's the happy face mean?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think that means maybe we like
I'm
maxed
looking forward to
out.
breakfast.
I think the happy face means we maxed out our relationship, I guess.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Okay, can I buy eggs from you? No. Well, fuck you then. Ollie wanted to eat your eggs. Your fresh, delicious eggs. Alright, let's go check out the mine real quick, see if there's an owl in there. Hi. Because if there's an owl, I'ma get it. We need all them owls. Apparently they give us good stuff. So we cleared out all the normal owls. When we got into the final dungeon, the game was like, there's more owls to find. Secret owls. They said secret owls.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so nothing popped up there. Maybe we found everything. We'll also go check the volcano, I guess, since we're here. On the off chance, we'll go down to there. Applejaw, yeah, it's something we found already. I mean, might as well check it out. We happen to be in the area. And then if there's nothing there, we'll just move on. Any Hooters? Where all my Hooters at?
Guess I misread the landing.
Where all my Hooters is at? Alright, okay, so there wasn't anything there at the Berg Volcano. Ulven Grotto? The hell is Ulven Grotto? Where is any of this? Gates of Fire, Trench of Flames? There's an owl here. Castle Gates. East side. Oh. Right, this is what, like, connected everything. Yeah, there could be stuff here. Let's go here, I guess. We'll make our way towards the Lacerda Cliffs. We haven't...
That was quite the little adventure we
We
went
haven't
on.
been there since the beginning of the game. Like, we walked through once. There was never really a reason to go back. Oh no, stay away. Ah!
Discourteous, aren't you? Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I only did that for all the goods here. Okay. Hello. Ah!
Discourteous, aren't you?
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Ah, ranch. It's a good idea. We got all these sheep. Sheep meat. Give me all them delicious meats. Okay, so no, nothing here.
You finally made it. Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
You gonna die. What's up, Kael'gor Trout? How you doing, homie?
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Insecure fluffball. I agree, stupid owl. How you think it tastes? Come again, don't mind if I do. I know, you pervert. Alright, did we finish over here? We went to Ulven Grotto, yeah. Lacerda, Galanemid, the Hidden Treasury, the Trench, the Cave of Solitude. Did we go to Garrison? Well, I think we went to Garrison. Fagan Ruins, we did not go there, though. Mosgul there. Sandinus. Yeah, we went to Sandinus, the mines. Ulzebek. Iglia. Yeah, we just didn't go to Fagan. How do we get to Fagan Ruins? Right here? Alright. You finished in public? I mean, how else you gonna do it?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Now I'm saying? How's...
Something feels odd here.
You supposed to?
Be on your guard.
You got explanations? Because I sure don't. Honestly, I don't know how to start and I don't know how to finish. I have many problems. Could you help with that? I believe I need a helping hand of sorts. A helping hand. Whee! Where is Uppies? Over here. So, Jumperinos, good. I did it.
Out of our way!
Vacuum blade!
One more! Burning strike! Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Let's hit up the elevator. And this is the last one. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. Word. Map. So that was the only other place we needed to go here, I think. We can't handle... Maybe we could beat this thing? It's pretty high level compared to us. Pretty high level. Pretty high level.
We've reached our destination.
You
Hoodle
guys
didn't
want to rest
hoodle.
here?
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Alright, Hoodle didn't hoot here either. There doesn't seem to be much here in the snow plains.
You finally made it.
I could try and fight thing over here. Again, we could see. We could give the old a college-a-roo try-a-do. Which is more than likely fool-ish. Let's do it. For the sake of being silly boys. Let's get silly.
Look out!
Rah!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
It's evil. 54? Yeah, I don't know, man.
You just had to make things go for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a
I
flash.
already got hurt.
Aim for the weak spot!
Divine Savior! Explosion! Air blast!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Deny!
Rotating pile!
This
one's all mine!
Air
Penumbra!
My Astrolin!
Vacuum blade!
Only land!
Now you see what I can do.
There!
Radiant here! Damn it! Watch and weep!
Vacuum blade!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Vacuum blade!
Benediction light.
Coming through!
I watched that Good Nosferatu. Was it any good?
Scarlet Inferno!
I'm kind of nervous. I did not like The Lighthouse,
I don't know what.
though I did like The Witch. So I'm not quite sure how I feel about Robert Eggers.
A wailing dancing lightning! Sleep now. I can handle it. This one. Will this help?
Air pressure!
Radiant storm! More where that came from! Celestial hammer!
Radiant
Here!
breath! Sonic spear!
Here, let me help! Here goes!
Try harder! My turn!
Take care
Vacuum
of
blade!
Pluto!
Forgive me. This is my fault. Denied! Resuscitation! Shine! Radiant light!
I've still got the
Regeneration! Regenerate!
I owe you one!
Illuminate the
Vacuum
top of
blade!
magic!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy land!
There!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Awaken and
Vacuum
A
blade!
wailing banshee of lightning!
There!
Divine savior!
Try harder! Now!
Don't leave me! Or seal! Finish without a trial!
Negative gate!
A chain...
This should do it!
No further.
A wailing banshee of lightning! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Hit!
Is this
Here's
it?
resuscitation!
I wonder if being her would be better here. Let's try.
Astral energy! Searing flame! Reload!
Benediction
Shining supernova!
Piercing roar!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
beyond.
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! In here!
You have to hold on.
This'll come in handy!
Will this help? No chance. Nice
Now!
try.
Do it! Frozen!
Hammer.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
First time for shine!
Piercing roar.
One more time! Healing circle!
Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attacks! Take care of the fray! Pluto!
How do you like being pounded into shape? I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Piercing sloppy.
I couldn't make it in time.
That was cool that like I countered it like that.
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with light.
I can't hold on much longer! A chain between you get the jet! Divine savior!
Is it doing like fire attacks? Okay. Garnet, huh?
I can feel it. Not like this.
Well, I died.
One more time! Help it! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! Can't be happening!
Yeah. Alright, well.
Chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing dancing lightning!
I let my guard down.
Oh,
Sleep now!
it just
This'll
murdered
come in
me.
handy. Illuminate the dark! Magic is in!
I have a plan. Check it out. It's a good plan. I think we're gonna have to come back to that one. I think we gonna have to come back to that one in a bit. That might be. What was it? 56? It's like 10 levels above us. That might be a for later kind of pal guy, right? That might be a little bit of a for later. Later skater. That might be for later. I was getting banner ads for tech decks. Nice. What's a tech deck? It was phenomenal.
I think
Oh,
it's safe to rest
nice.
here now.
I'm glad you liked it. That's good to hear.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I definitely had my reservations about it. Like I said, after watching The Lighthouse, I was like, maybe I don't like Robert Eggers. But if if the movie's good, I'm always leery when people remake shit,
Finally made it.
you know?
Hey, Alvin.
Despite who it may be that's doing the remaking.
What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
What the hell is up with Alphen just being like, yo, look at these women? Why is he doing that? Lighthouse is good? I fucking hated it.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I think I fucking hated it. I also think that people kept talking about it as a horror movie, and in no way could it be categorized as a horror movie. And I think that's one of the things that kind of like drove me nuts about it, was I was expecting something other than what it was.
I wonder how Zari's doing.
And I mean, I guess that's kind of on me. It's a drama, you know? It's 100% a drama, and you know, it's a bit surreal for sure, but it's not a horror movie at all. And I think that's kind of what threw me for a loop, is because I saw so many people, because I read a lot of like horror oriented stuff, especially when it comes to movies and shit, and I guess I just went in expecting a horror movie, and I think that also kind of like tilted me in a wrong way. And that's
Looks like
not
we
the
get to sleep with a
movie's
roof over
fault.
our heads.
That's just everyone else for saying that it's a horror movie. Like how they build I Saw the TV Glow. Like, I Saw the TV Glow is not a horror movie. It's a drama movie about, you know, self-discovery and, you know, coming of age and figuring out who you are. It's not a horror movie, though. And I think The Lighthouse is in the same category, where they weren't quite sure how to build this, so they called it a horror movie, even though it's very much not a horror movie. And I think that kind of got into my head a little bit. I think the performances are all right. You know, I like Willem Dafoe, and I do enjoy Robert Pattinson. No, but I just it just wasn't for me, you know. It just was very much not for me, I guess, at the end of the day. Oh, they got rid of it. I think you need to draw lines. I think you need to draw lines. I think you need to draw lines in the sand. I think lots of things are nebulous. I think lots of things are nebulous. But when I hear someone say horror, I have certain expectations. I don't expect a period drama piece. There's surreal, there's psychological horror and stuff like that. Sure, but calling something a straight up horror movie, you have expectations. Not everything has to be Not everything has to be, you know, blood and guts and stuff like that. For sure, you don't need somebody, you know, like some rampant killer going around like a slasher movie and murdering stuff just for it to be horror. For sure, the term horror is very broad. The Lighthouse does not meet it even on like the most basic of standards for horror movies. Is just a little bit surreal. Just because something has weird shit in it doesn't make it horror either. It's a drama movie. It's pure and simple. It's a straight up Isolation. It's two guys getting cabin fever and kind of at each other's throats, you know, but nothing in that is none of it is even what you could consider part of a horror movie. None of it. There's never this, like, I don't know, like, I never got this, like, sense of unease like I get with horror movies and stuff, like, yeah, I don't think it's psychological or isolation. It's not. It's just not. Well, the last owl we found was all the way at the end. But there could be stuff elsewhere. I guess we're gonna have to just wander around in here. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't think it falls along into, like, if you're gonna consider something like The Lighthouse horror, then you have to consider shit like Brokeback Mountain horror. If you're considering like period drama pieces horror, then like everything has to like fall into that category. You know, there's a dream sequence that's a little creepy, but that doesn't make it horror. You know, you wouldn't... I don't see it, man. It's a drama about two guys getting cabin fever, you know? Two people that come from different worlds, you know, different classes, different upbringings, you know? You have like the older generation and the younger generation, and it's kind of a little bit of like class warfare in some way, but it's... I don't see the horror aspect at all in it. Like, it's just not there. There's nothing horror related that you could be like, this is a horror movie. It's a drama movie. It's okay for it just to be a drama movie, you know? It's a surreal psychological drama. But it's not a horror. It's just, this is not a horror. It's just not. It's just not. No, I didn't especially like it either. I thought it was boring. I was not a fan of it. I think I can appreciate the performances of Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. I think I can appreciate their performances, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I did not enjoy it. It did not speak to me. I was bored to tears through it. I was not interested. I didn't fucking care. It was boring as fuck. Like, I'm all for dry shit, but like, I was bored to tears watching that thing. I'm all for, you know, dry period pieces and stuff like that, but there was nothing about that I found entertaining. I didn't like it. I'm all for, like, you know, art house shit, but I didn't find it funny. I didn't find it interesting. I was just, it just wasn't for me, man. It just bored me to tears. It just bored me to tears. But that's the thing. If that's the way, I could already sense some of that in Witch when I saw that. Witch is a good movie. I enjoyed the way it was shot, but some of it just kind of like droned on for no particular reason. It didn't seem to like build anything or go anywhere. There was a lot of just dead ends in The Witch, but I enjoyed the atmosphere of The Witch, you know, and I liked what was happening in there and the mystery behind everything that was going on. So even though it was art housey and a little slow, it still had me intrigued, whereas there was nothing interesting happening in The Lighthouse. It was just straight boring to me. You're slowly seeing the decline of the mental states of two men. That can be interesting, don't get me wrong. The idea is clever. I just felt that it was done in the most tedious way possible, at least for me. Like, them sitting around and talking over dinner and just arguing about nothing, that happens in real life. And potentially you could create something interesting from those, but oh my. I feel like that would have been better done as like 30 minutes rather than an hour and 40 minutes or however long, 2 hours it was. I feel like you could have trimmed out like 75% of that and had a very tight, like, look at these guys like fall apart kind of thing. You could keep some of the surreal shit in there, you know, but I think you could have chopped that down mega and it would have been so more entertaining than what was released. Just, I didn't like it, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Wasn't my jam. It was definitely not my jam. I get it, though. Like, I can see why people enjoyed it. I can see why people like it. It's just, that just wasn't for me. It just very much was not for me. Yeah, the stuff that people liked about it, I was like, that's the shit that I fucking hate. It's one of those to each their own kind of things, you know, not everything that's, you know, comes about, you know, is gonna be for everyone. We all have our own tastes and stuff like that, and it just wasn't for me. You can see if you can watch it again because you're not remembering it too well. I don't think I could ever watch that again. There are definitely movies I'll watch once and never watch again. Like, I don't. There's a movie by David Lynch called Eraserhead. There's an owl in here? That's some bullshit. It never hooted anywhere. This is why we went exploring. Broken machine gun used to repel hordes of demon-like creatures. This firearm's taken a great damage. Taking aim with it makes one want to yell. It's gonna rain lead. Ah, so we got more antiques. Okay, cool. Increased critical damage. Dope. Rod extension, boost from downed enemies. Where was that avian carrying that gun? I don't know. It was broken. It was probably because it didn't know how to use it. Yeah, all the owls are real horny.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Let's see what it did for us. I don't know what it did. carryover money, and it was one of these New Game Plus things, because we already had those 3. Money and items, records, equipment, one of those things. Right? The broken machine gun. I think some of these are like callbacks to like older Tales games. I think these are all kind of like callbacks, like weapons from characters past. They love to do that in the Tales games. Yeah, I don't remember which one of these we didn't have. I think we had equipment and records. I guess maybe money and items is what we got. I'm gonna keep looking around the castle just in case. We'll go all the way up to the final chamber. That was weird that we walked in there, and usually when there's an owl nearby, the game will tell you, oh, there's an owl in this area. That one didn't. And that unnerves me, because if they're not going to tell us there's something in the area, then I'm going to have a hard time, you know, protecting them, right? Right? Yeah, and apparently those items that we get give us, like, bonuses, so it's very much worth tracking them down. I think I had to go up that elevator. We get some extreme boners. Boy, there's a lot of people here now. Extreme boners! So they've all, like, moved in here. I'm not gonna talk to everyone. That's way too many people to talk to. And maybe if there were items or something that came back. Alright, let's go take the elevator up. So what we're doing right now is I'm trying to like look for like side quests and apparently these owls. Because these owls have like bonus stuff. And if we find all the owls, we get more bonus stuff. So it kind of benefits us to do it, I guess. Oh, this was the final room. Okay. Right. Alright, so that does it for here. So we've got Frozen Valley. No?
We finally made it.
I have no idea now. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. Because it did pop up when we were in Calaglia. It did pop up. Like Hootle did pop up and say, "Hey, there's an owl here."
Something feels odd here.
He always indicates
Be on
that
your
there's
guard.
shit nearby. That makes me a little nervous. We'll just wander. We'll just no. There's an invisible wall. Why was there an invisible wall? Getting scammed. I may just look up where all the owls are and just say screw it to save some of our precious time.
Let's dispose of the trash.
As though my time could be considered
I
precious.
shall provide assistance.
Lightning! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Be careful, everyone. This one is...
Winds of heaven! First form!
What the hell was that?
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
As though my time could be considered precious. Let me eat these mushrooms, don't mind me. Ah! These walls, man.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Like, you look at some stuff and you're like, yeah, I can jump on top of that, and then the game is like, no. No, you cannot. No. No. How'd I grow a stash so fast? What do you mean? I had a beard. I just trimmed everything up. And someone said that yesterday too. They were like, how'd you get a goatee so quick? And I was like, dude, I've had a beard. What do you mean?
We've turned the tables on her.
I had a beard? Yeah, I guess because you're so used to seeing me with a beard that it's just like, right. That's just your face. You know, you don't even realize that the beard is there because it's just there. Yeah, I don't know. I did. It wasn't that I like grew the mustache. It was, I cut my beard to a mustache. So now we got this cool ass handlebar mustache. We cool handlebar people now. We've graduated from cool beard people to cool handlebar people. If that's a thing. If it's not a thing, my bad. But I want to be cool handlebar people. I feel as though the handlebar community would probably not accept me. But that's cool. I don't want to be part of their elitist club. Being on mobile, the picture is small.
Wow, look what I
Fair.
just found.
Even the biggest of dicks look small on mobile. And I don't mean penises.
I won't forgive you. By the power of fire. Mega Ray.
As impressive as always.
No, I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Just run. Okay, yep, I guess there wasn't anything in here either, I guess.
Finally, some open space again.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Xion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
That's fucked up. Y'all aren't nice.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
You started up season 2 of Squid Game. I'm curious what they could possibly... How do you make a sequel to that? Like, what can you do that's not already... that you've already haven't done? Like, I'm very curious what they could possibly do. Like, the whole shock of it was like all the big things are revealed, you know? Like, all the big reveals, all the shocking moments, like... that's all gone now. What could you do to have that impact again? Like, the idea of like going in and figuring out what the hell everything is going on, you know, why are they here, what's happening, for what reason, you know, all that stuff. Like, so now it's just torture porn. so now we're just doing it again just to torture people, and we could just like film more fucked up ways people die. Is that it? Is just Saw now? What I don't know. I don't know where they go from there. So I'm kind of curious how they do season 2. What's up, Bugs? How you doing?
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one will
Hey,
be difficult.
where do you go from there?
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover.
Like, some shows you can kind of like see an idea of like, okay, this is like the next step, you know, where you could go with shit and stuff. I have no idea what you could possibly do with Squid Game season 2. I'm curious.
Words fail me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I want to know how clever they're gonna be. Been grinding side quests all day. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now. I'm looking at the side quests and trying to find some pigeons.
We won that by a mile.
Trying to locate all these pigeons. Wish they could be anywhere, apparently. Oh, that's just it. That was just it. What were you guys? Did you figure, are you all right? Did you figure out what was behind all those weird incidents? What weird incidents? I don't know what that is. What was weird? You're weird. Alright, well, we can't go to the shrine.
We should be able to cook here.
I don't need to cook though, for real. We should probably go back to the farm. And maybe that area up there too. Maybe we should go back up there. See if there's an owl over there. That's what I thought. I saw a video of a guy I watch on YouTube talking about Season 2. And he said it isn't like that at all. No spoilers, but they figured out how to make a good Season 2. Oh, okay. Because I was like, if you're just rehashing everything you just did, I don't fucking care. That was my initial kind of reaction to it. Was like, what are you gonna do? I'm not saying people can't be clever. I have definitely been surprised about, you know, like sequels and stuff. Like, how do you make a sequel to that? Why are you making a sequel to that? And then been like, oh, okay, yeah. I don't think we needed it, but I'm glad we got it, you know, kind of thing. Well, sometimes people can come up with some really clever ideas. So that's why I was saying, like, I think it's a stupid idea to make a sequel to it, but at the same time, I'm curious what they're going to do with it. So I'll probably check it out. The second episode had y'all clenched up, pucker in your butthole. I like it. I like it. It's good to do Kegels, man. It's good to do Kegels. Beagle Kegels. Beagles? Is that what they call it? Beagles? Beagles? The Faria Ranch. Yeah, we'll go wander over there, see if one's over there, and then go back to Vicent. Beagles. But you're saying it's interesting, Kale Gortrow? It's interesting. Squiddly diddly. Look at all the sheep we're gonna eat. I'm gonna eat you, and I'm gonna eat you, and I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you, and I'm gonna eat you. Get ready to die! There is no rat here. Who's the rat?
You better not come back. Got it?
Think you're on episode 3? Nice. So you can binge watch, they're not like drip feeding the episodes? That's good. That's good.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Now, are you watching in native Korean, or are you watching a dub? Do they have a
Looks
dub
like we
for
get
it?
to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Korean, of course. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's new items that we can craft. New weapons. All right, I don't know. We definitely don't have any of this stuff. I have some incendiary scale, but everything else, nothing. I have 1 dragon blood. I have 20 granite though. We need dark tree blood, ominous eyeball. This is stuff for you. Missing Punisher's Vambrace. It's the only thing we're missing. I'm sure we'll naturally get all this stuff when we go around. It's probably in Rena. What's alertness? Oh, interesting. Casting time down. That's pretty cool. Comeback? What's that? Oh, how quickly you can recover from being staggered. I'm just looking at the lowest tier. There is a dub. Nice. CP cost. That could be good. Doesn't seem to be a common one there. Casting time. You need to get like more 5-star. Oh yeah, you had mentioned that the other evening. That's cool. Yeah, we talked about that. I think that was the same evening we talked about the sleep enhancer machine. Half AG cost 20%. Has a 20% chance to have an arts AG cost. Okay. So if we put that, if I took that off and we put that on the other one, that would give it like a 70% chance to have the cost. If we could get more of those, we could guarantee the half cost, I guess. Max HP damage? What is that? Increased damage dealt by 15% when at max HP. I'm never at max HP. There goes another one. So that'd be another 20%. Coup de grace. What is that? Increased damage dealt from arts that consume all AG by 15%. We don't really have too much of that, but that's cool, I guess. If we get enough of that CP cost down 10%, we could put 4 of those on another one, right? We have a fair amount of them that say CP cost. I mean, even if lowering it by 40%, that's a huge fucking chunk. I got it all outlined now. I also read through. Oh, that's right. We were talking about the. You said it was. You said it was in like a mobile adapted JavaScript, right? That's what it was. And React Native documentation. That's what it was. React Native, right? That was like the tool that allows you to do JavaScript on mobile. Or the language that allows you to do it. I don't know the right terminology for that. What's up, Raina? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Hope life is treating you well. Gives you a lurk. Well, I really appreciate that, Raina. Enjoy your lurk. You're still learning it too, so you may get it wrong. Yeah, but I mean, fucking around with the coding, I mean, that's the best way to learn it, right? Just delve right on in. See what you can get into. See what kind of chaos you can create, right? I don't know. Whatever I can. I don't have any set plan. Whatever I can do before we go to Rena. That's what we'll do. Anything that's within my, like, ability range right now. I feel like we're a little hamstrung in what we can do, you know? Okay, so we do have a bunch of these, like, cut CP cost, half AG cost 20%. I have a bunch of those. So if I went down to, say, half AG cost 50%, and I put on the half chance on that, then we'd almost guarantee that you would have half cost. I don't know whether I would want... I think maybe if we put on like a Brightstone, rather than putting on, like, leave it at 50% and then cut down the cost of everything. So have like CP go down like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50%, whatever we can do. I guess 40% would be the max we could lower it, it seems, for now. I haven't seen one of these CP costs minus 10% lower. So maybe... Yeah. I don't know. 500 something? Yeah, we could pull the CP cost from that. It seems to be a very common one, too, like... So what we could do is we could have, like, the only downside is that it's cool to have a lower cost and stuff like that, but sometimes damage, like cutting damage, is like a huge thing for us right now. For, like, survivability. Okay. Well, yeah. And transfer skill only works on stuff that you've unlocked, I believe, right? Right. So we would have to unlock all the way up to the 5th tier. Because right now you can only... I only have one that I can do it with. Turns out the syntax of React Native is a lot like HTML, so that's cool. That is cool. I have done nothing with the accessories. I've done absolutely nothing with them. It probably would be super beneficial if I did, but I have done jack squat with them. I've mainly used, like, the one thing that you can use on them, like the main ability that you can use. That's literally all I've ever done with them. Which means I'm probably making things harder on myself, but that's okay. Missing out on easily 10xing his damage. Yeah. There's probably a... that probably plays a factor in it. Yep. Yep. I probably am. I don't know, like 40 something. 46? We're level 46. Leveling is very, very, very slow in this game. Yeah. Hell, I mean, I guess I'm kind of used to it. After playing through Final Fantasy Rebirth and Final Fantasy Remake, leveling in those games is insanely slow, too. Kind of used to it at this point, I guess. Hooty hoo! You gotta be level 99 for a fight. That's to be expected. That's to be expected. There's definitely endgame stuff all over the place. Well, if you buy the expansion pack, you get like this DLC content stuff. No, that's not what I wanted. Unclaimed DLC shit. And you can use this like +5. You could get, what is that, 40 levels? This level up pack. And that would cut down on some of it. And still kind of absurd. Well, the idea behind the like max level stuff is you're not supposed to get max level in one playthrough. You're supposed to play through the game again. And well, no, it came with the expansion. It came with the expansion, so when I bought the expansion, which is, you know, more story, more dungeon content stuff, it came with that. I wouldn't buy that shit either. But like I was saying, the idea is that if you wanted to reach max level is you go into New Game Plus. And usually when you go in Tales games, when you beat the game, you get this... You get this mode, this like shop at the end of the game, and you can... as you've played through the main game, you're building points, and at the end, you spend all the points in the shop, and you can carry over all this shit into New Game Plus. But in New Game Plus, you can increase the amount of experience you get, the amount of skill points you get, the amount of money that you get, like, through the roof. And that's when you're supposed to be doing those, like, post-game things and shit. Because you'll get, like, 8 times the amount of experience, 10 times the amount of experience, so it would go much faster. And that's when you're supposed to be going through and doing that.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Found him.
Ooh.
Ancient Excavator. An artifact thought to have been used in subterranean excavation. Touching it fills one with an extreme urge to dig.
I sense a strange power from this.
Alright, I think that was another artifact. Ancient Excavator is one of these things. I don't remember. Carryover levels. Records, levels, equipment, money, and items. So now that you have these things, they carry you over. Yeah, if you're not used to playing Tales games, Bugs, since it's your first one, yeah, there are definitely some unique things. Not to say that you couldn't, like, grind for levels, but generally speaking, yeah, I would assume that would be, like, a New Game Plus thing that you could do. You stumbled on it through Game Pass. Nice. Nice. I've never had Game Pass. I've contemplated getting Game Pass for the sole purpose of being able to play cloud games, because my computer is showing its age, and there are definitely some new games I want to check out, like the Indiana Jones game, and my computer could never play Indiana Jones, but I could do it through the cloud. And for like $15, that's not too bad. What was the Space Skyrim game? What was that one? What was Space Skyrim? Star Citizen? What is it called? Star something, right? Star Rim. That's it. Star Rim. I knew I'd think of it. Star Rim. I think that's on there. But yeah, I think we found the owl here, so I don't think we have to actually go through this. No. Not Skyrim. Space Skyrim. The one that you were all, like, horned up about. Starfield. There you go. Yeah, Star Rim. Star Rim. That's the one. That's on there, right? I could check that out.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
We could play some Star Rim. Not that I'm particularly interested in that game, but we could check it out. There were a couple of other things on Game Pass that looked interesting too. I think with PC Game Pass, you also get like access to Ubisoft and EA games. I want to go to the mining. I want to go out this way. So we could also play the Jedi game. Star Wars Force Unleashed, not that one.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Whatever the sequel to, I don't even remember what those games are fucking called. God damn it. The Last Jedi? Is that it? No, Outlaws? Jedi Outcast? I did play Jedi Outcast, didn't I? Didn't I play that? Far Cry 6? The new Star Wars? Yeah. I'm not particularly interested in playing open world Star Wars game.
Phew, what a rush.
I guess it could be cool, but I'm not particularly interested. Yeah, the one with Cal Kestis. Yeah, that dude. Jedi Survivor? Is that it? Jedi Survivor? Because we played the first one, and that one was a ton of fun. Like, I really liked that.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Yeah, Survivor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on there, too. Outcast is much older, yeah. Which we definitely played. Oh, God, what did I do?
You have to enter the bright area on their back.
We definitely played through first one.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. You're really strong.
Which was really fun.
Enemy's arts to
Which
me.
was super duper fun.
No complaints here. Masterful tap.
Yeah, Outcast is
Looks like it could be worth
the
something.
Kyle Katarn, right? Kyle Katarn games. I'm Kyle. I'm a Jedi. My name's Kyle. And I'm a Jedi. Hi. Spost. That might be where Spost comes from. I think that might have been Outcast where I took that from. Spost. I haven't really followed Star Wars since it was sold to Disney. Spost. Spost.
Discourteous, aren't you?
That might be it. Spost. Spost. I like how Star Wars created its own swearing. It's so stupid. We need our own curse words for hookers and beer. Insertion for their own in-game insertion. In-universe. Spots! So stupid. You're speaking English, you morons. We already have curse words in English.
I won't forgive you. A chain between you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
It's a do or the
Here I hope that was included.
No,
Pure
I
Pazak.
mean, you're even better than ever.
easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
It's pure Pazak. What the hell is Pazak? Isn't that some sort of game? Is that a mineral?
Let's
What
see
the hell
what
is
we've got.
Pazak?
I shall ensure you survive this.
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
You stay away from my Pazak.
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
Is it some sort of currency?
All yours.
A card? Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
My exploits
Yeah,
are bearing
minigame.
fruit.
That's right. Righto, chum. Righto. And I was untouchable at Pazak, as I recall. We were the
Is it
purest
just me, or is anyone else peckish?
of Pazak gamers. We Pazaked all over the place. And they were like, thank you for Pazaking. Guess we never came back here, huh? Pure Pazak. This can't be allowed to happen. Not the crown contest, not the end of this land. If what my country does make her sad, I'd sooner take my life defending this land. That's a choice there, Bromy. That's a choice. Ghislaine Wood? Ghislaine Wood? Still on the grind. I mean, we're not stopping
Looks
till
like
we beat
made
the
it here
game.
in one piece.
What just happened?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
What? Oh. It's like that? Let's go to the inn and let's make some food. Unless I can make food outside. What's up, Sukasa? No, you can't cook there. How about we just go to a campsite? Campsite. Gonna stick around while you take on Rena. Nice. I don't know
We've
when
reached
we're
our
getting there, but
destination.
we'll get there. What's up, Flip? Don't make your
think I'll read
problems
my book
my
a little
problem,
more.
Flip. You just go put your hands in the couch cushions. Put your hands in the couch cushions. Sure, let's earn combat points.
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Thought I'd torture myself some, so I'm replaying Final Fantasy XII. Why is Final Fantasy XII torture? I liked Final Fantasy XII. You didn't like it?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened,
I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though, actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo!
She's such a teenager. Nice.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
I like those little moments. They write the like young teenager really well for her. Aquarius Damnation. Nice. Is my beard new? Oh, the handlebar mustache. Yeah, definitely. And the mutton chops for sure. It's almost like offline Final Fantasy XI, but the story's all over the place. It's not a bad game. Yeah, I know. It's a fucking fantastic game. But yeah, it's definitely made in the vein of an MMO, for sure. It definitely has MMO sensibilities, like the auto-attacking, and you're just, like, mainly controlling, like, the abilities and stuff. Yeah. But that's cool. I like it. It was different. You know, they changed up the formula. It's a different turn-based kind of game. I enjoyed it. I think Final Fantasy XII is fucking fantastic. I was always surprised to hear people like badmouth Final Fantasy XII because it was like super well received. I loved it, and the few people I was able to talk to about with it also enjoyed it. And then, you know, you get random people on the internet that are just like, it's a bad game. Ugh. I think there's like 12 people out in the world that really hate Final Fantasy XII. They're just really vocal about it. I think that's what it is. And then everyone then thinks that those 12 people are actually legions, you know. I think it's just like a handful of people that didn't like it. They're just really loud about it. That game is great. Characters, though. I'm not saying it has to be your favorite. You can like a game and it not be your favorite, you know? Like, it's just a fucking good game. It's a good game. 8 was really well received, too. 8 was another one of those games. It came out, and people thought the game was fucking fantastic. And then somewhere along the line, somewhere down the road, people were like, 8's bad. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking... Again, I feel like it's like 10 people out there that are just really loud about not enjoying it, and that's because those people are stupid. Groovy. Those people are stupid.
Puppy Unicorn Pizza Shit Love Mother Hi, I love you flowers haver.
What's up, Bill? Thanks for the bit. How you doing? All I can think is puppy love flowers. You don't have to understand the junction system, though. That's the thing. The junction system can be superficial. There is depth to the junction system, but if dumbass me could figure it out back when it came out, it's not that complicated. You really don't have to delve into it to do anything. I think I barely touched the junction system in Final Fantasy VIII. and I still managed to beat the game with like very little problem. I don't recall ever getting... I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII since it came out. I don't recall ever like having like any real struggles. I didn't play with a guide, you know, and I got through it perfectly fine. I feel... God, man, I really think that the people that didn't like the junction system are just probably scraping the bottom of the barrel in intelligence. like that's it's not something that you have to delve into, at least based on what I remember about the game. Maybe if you want to be like super efficient and like get more powerful shit and stuff like that, sure, maybe you have to do a little bit. But I mean, I don't recall ever having like much of an issue. I liked Final Fantasy VIII too. We were just talking, I was talking about this with Bane. I think it was either yesterday or the day before. I just feel that like you really got to have some like, it's not often that I say that kind of thing, because I don't like demeaning like people's like opinions on things. You can dislike things because you just don't think that they're entertaining or fun to be in. But man, like to hate a game on an optional system that you don't even have to mess with is a bit of an opinion, man. That's a bit of an opinion. The entire game is shit because of the junction system, which you can pretty much completely ignore the entire game. Okay. Okay, that's an opinion. That's a fucking opinion. That's a fucking opinion. Sure. I also hate any video game that has green in it. I hate video games that have green in it. Stupid green. The junction system does not make Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, so all of them, exactly. I wouldn't know, though, because I'm colorblind, so... Just wanted to TTS something random. Well, you did. You did. Good job. I liked 8 too. I think the overall response to Final Fantasy VIII is positive. I think that there's just a lot of loud detractors out there. I think most people enjoyed Final Fantasy VIII. I think most people that played it did. I think that there's just a handful of people that were just like, Alright. I mean, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. It's fine. It's to each their own. I mean, you're not gonna like everything. I liked 8. I like 12. I don't think I've disliked a Final Fantasy game that I've played, mainline one. Now, some have aged poorly, but I think I've enjoyed like every Final Fantasy game. Some games more than others, for sure, but I don't think any of them have been outright bad or horrible games. Have some of them had some like annoying mechanics that I would have liked not for them to force down your throat? Yes. I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy IX, and your fucking stupid ass card game. I'm looking at that one. I've ignored this mechanic the entire game, and now you have to play stupid card game to advance the story, and you have to win. Yeah, that's not a good thing. You can't, you shouldn't do that in your video games. You made something optional. If you didn't want it to be, if you wanted people to keep up with that part of the game, and then you can't make it optional. Then you have to like have like certain moments in the game, throughout the game, where they can at least drip feed you the things that you might need. So you get to a new town, and fucking Zidane has got to go battle the king of the town in whatever stupid ass card game that is, earn some cards so that you can move on, so that when you get like 60% of the way through the game, you're not stonewalled by some bullshit ass like optional mechanic that they throw at you. That was probably the worst thing about Final Fantasy IX. And Final Fantasy IX is a fucking delight of a game. I love Final Fantasy IX. But throwing something that was purely optional into something mandatory is really bad game design. Really bad game design. Yeah, I don't know. People really don't like the card game in Final Fantasy VIII for some reason. But then there are the people that really love the card game in Final Fantasy VIII and IX. There are people that obsess over that shit. I could have done without it. I could have done without both card games in Final Fantasy VIII and IX. I did not particularly enjoy them. I played them, but I did not particularly enjoy them. I thought that they were not very fun. And that's by and large because I ignored them. Yeah, in 8 it's optional. You get some nice rewards for doing it in 8. I did it in 8, and that's probably why I hated it. And then 9 I hated it because they made it mandatory. But there's no way you would have known that the optional card game is mandatory. There's no way you could have known that. That's bad. Yeah, at least it was optional in 8. Purely optional. Yeah. I don't think that the card games are particularly bad. It's just, I don't know. I don't think that they're particularly interesting either. They've got some depth to them, but not really. It's really just about getting, you know, a more powerful card than your opponents have, and then you can win. They're very... But, I mean, there's something to be said about the simplicity of them. There's a little bit of strategy that goes into them, you know. You've got, like, a mix of, you know, some of it is definitely skill-based, but some of it is also, do you have good enough cards to compete? Because there is a ceiling, you know. Or there's a bottom of the barrel, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to go for there. Where no matter, there is a limit to no matter how good you may be at the game, you can still get railroaded if they have much better cards than you. It doesn't make a difference. I guess that's what I'm going for. Whereas something like checkers or chess, you're all on an even playing field. Whereas in those games, it really is, like, based on, like, there's strategy, but then there's also, like, your cards that you have. And I think I would have liked the card game more if there was a little bit more parity. But, I mean, I really like Queen's Blood in Remake, or Rebirth. Really like Queen's Blood. I thought that was a lot of fun.
Gold.
Queen's Blood was pretty dope. That was a lot of fun. There have been very few card games I've enjoyed in games. Gwent had me addicted like no other human being has ever been addicted to a card game. Like, Gwent was my jam. Gwent was my fucking jam. I don't know. I hated it at first. I was like, oh god, they got a card game in this. This is fucking
Looks
stupid.
like we made it here in one piece.
And then I played some Gwent, and I was like, why do they put you in the area facing the exit?
I sure wish we could.
Why would you spawn me in facing the fucking exit? I don't want to go towards the exit. Why would you do that?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gold to spare for it, though.
The hell am I supposed to do with that? Wandering out. Hey, thanks for the follow. Gwent had me addicted, and Queen's Blood was definitely a lot of fun too. I just never got into 7 or 8's card game. But either way, 8's a good game. Fuck all the haters. 12 is fucking fantastic. Anyone that says 12 isn't a good game has the IQ of a naked mole rat.
dispose of the trash.
They don't understand good things. You know what? Those are the same people that probably think that, you know, vaccines are bad for you.
Barely a
It's
blip on our
probably those
radar.
people too. Low IQ morons. The same morons that contract said disease and then go to the hospital and go, "Help me! I didn't trust your vaccine, but I trust you now." Those are the people that think Final Fantasy 12 is bad. Idiots. Idiots.
Really, really strong, Alphen.
That's an opinion cereal.
Reassuring.
Yeah.
Around.
Yeah.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a little.
Yeah. It's a good opinion,
Oh,
though. It's a good opinion.
Yet to go.
It's very aggressive and very good, though. It's true. I hope you have fun playing Final Fantasy 12, Tsukasa. I hope you have fun. We're 80 hours into this game, and I can't stop hitting the I really wish you could change the buttons. I hate the fact that the touchpad is the menu button. I want it to be the map. So many games bind the map button to the touchpad because that makes more fucking sense. I want to switch the buttons. But no, the game won't let me switch that. I really hate square being the button, man. It breaks my little pea brain. I have dumb monkey brain. 80 hours into the game and I cannot remember what the buttons do. Sometimes you'll see me go in and out of menus like 3 or 4 times because I'm like, why isn't it working?
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Like, I'll hit the square button and be like, no. And I'll hit the square button again and be like, no, no. God damn it. Be the right button. I don't know why. My brain
Actually,
just...
it's a family staple harkening
It
back
does
8
it does not default to what should be
Maybe you
normal.
can just write all this down?
I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I wish my brain wouldn't be so crazy and stupid.
Coming through.
That's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. They're easy.
Not much longer to go.
Come on.
I got all the Xbox achievements in it. Now I'm going through on your PS5 for the platinum.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope.
I question your sanity,
Am I on a roll or what?
Tsukasa.
Well,
I
look who's in a
question your
bright and
sanity.
shiny
You must
mood.
really love the game if you're gonna do that. I would never do that. I would never do that. I gotta platinum the game on my Xbox, and then I bought it on my PlayStation, so I gotta platinum it there. And then I bought it again on Steam, so I had to get the platinum there. Then I got it on my Switch. They don't have
Keep our
traditional
eyes on the
trophies,
prize.
but they added in their own in-game trophies, so I gotta get all the in-game trophies on my Switch. Like, that's crazy talk right there, man. That's Obsession by Calvin Klein.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Just went on a giant tangent about how great 12 was, then you hear I'm going double platinum and you question your sanity. Because those are two different things. those are two different things. Final Fantasy 12 can be a really good game. It doesn't mean that you get the platinum in it 16 times. That means you go, yeah, that was fun, and then you never play it again.
Meow. Meow.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
I think the way that I view games that I enjoy and the way people view games that they enjoy are very, very different. I have come to learn. People obsess over games, and I never get that way about video games. Like, I play a game, and I beat it once, and I'm done with it, like, for fucking ever. And people will sit down, and they'll be like, I love this game. And they'll play it, like, 13 times. And they'll go, like, you know, it's one of my favorite games. I play it, like, twice a year, you know, and I'm like, I don't understand how people could do that. Yeah, it was a really fun game. Maybe it's one of my favorite games of all time. Some of my favorite games of all time I've played once, and I'll never probably play them again, you know? People just have, like, very different ways of, like, looking at and enjoying games. It's cool, man. I get it. I get it. I don't really know what to play at the moment, so I said, screw it, I'll rush through this. I have a hard time replaying a game unless it's a procedural generation like Minecraft or Terraria. I got you. I got you. Yeah, some people just, like, they fall in love with something and then they, like, hyper focus on it and just play it over and over and over. I don't get that. I don't get that. That is not the way my brain works. Your addiction, Stardew Valley. Nice. That's a game that can, it's sandboxy to an extent, right? It's a game that you could just continue to play, and there's always, like, small little chores and things to do, right? You know, you're raising your little farm and stuff like that, you know. There's always, like, something about that. It's like Minecraft. There's always something else you can build. Terraria. There's always some, you know, like, other dungeon and boss that you can fight in there, because it's all, yeah, procedurally generated stuff. So, right. You tried replaying Elden Ring recently to gear up for the DLC, but you stopped after a couple of hours? I get why people replay through stuff like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, because you can do multiple builds, right? Oh, I played through as, you know, like a strength based. Now I want to do faith. Now I want to do dexterity. No, and it does kind of change how you play the game, but it's still the same game. I got it. Stop hitting that button. Alright, so we went into the quarry, the woodland, Audelina, Mount Diarrhea. We'll walk in from that way, up into the right. Yeah, we'll go to Talk Upon. I did double platinum Elden Ring. See, crazy person right there. PS5 than Xbox, but I do have a story as to why I did more than that.
You finally made it.
The game there's I'm gonna tell you something. There's not really a story in Elden Ring. None of the From Software Souls games have stories per se. A story is laid out before you. It has a very clear beginning, middle, and end.
I wonder what we'll find out there.
The Souls games have
Most
lore.
likely Zoogles, I would
Very
reckon.
different from
I mean,
story.
other than them.
Very different. I will get very pedantic with semantics in that one. The Souls games don't really have a story, but they do have a shit ton of fucking lore. You can't sit down and start up Elden Ring, not dig into the lore and watch the ending of the game and go, I know exactly what happened in this. You couldn't explain it to me at all. No one could.
We seem to have come across something a
And
little
that's not
unusual.
a biases. Like, that's just how those games are presented.
There's something in the water.
You guys want to rest here?
I played through the PS5 story because I love the FromSoft games. Your best friend bought it for Xbox, but couldn't make much progress, so when I got my Xbox, he gifted me a copy so we could play together. Nice, dude. That is awesome, though. Being able to, like, play through with a buddy, that's a great way to replay those games, too. That's really cool. I like procedural generation is the missing element that makes the old school play, die, play a little further, die formula tolerable in modern age. Would you play through Spelunky Teak? Before you could actually start playing, he suddenly passed away at 21, so I did all the achievements on your Xbox for him. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry that your buddy passed away. That's really young, too. It's very unfortunate. So yeah, you do have a reason for going through it.
This
I
place
see.
is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
I feel you. Ah!
A little help!
Vacuum blade!
Help this!
Vacuum blade!
I think you meant something else by story. I was taking it in a more, like, literal sense. I think you meant something else there, like Tsukasa.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
To be fair, Elden Ring is definitely a game that you can still get a lot of enjoyment out upon multiple playthroughs. Cavern, mountain base, ridge. Where are we now? Oh shit, I forgot about this place over here. You did your Xbox playthrough punching everything in the game? You use like the Kestis or whatever? Yeah. That had to have certainly made some of the bosses in the game annoying. How you doing, Teet? God damn it. Guess we'll just look around. Ah! Damn it.
Out of our way!
There!
Whirling trouble!
Vacuum blade!
Winds of heaven!
There! Vacuum blade!
I'm also good with
Looks like I'm making the scene collection for Final Fantasy 12 or Final Fantasy Legend. This is not a good game, man. That is not a good
Did a girl
game.
ever say no? As impressive as always.
You have fun with that one.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
The Final Fantasy Legend games are the Saga games. What became the Saga game? Well, I guess they were Saga in Japan. They slapped on Final Fantasy because Saga was a brand new franchise and they thought no one would buy it if it didn't have like a name on it, so they threw Final Fantasy on it. But it's actually Romancing Saga, or maybe it wasn't Romancing Saga. I don't know what the name was in Japan, but it was part of the Saga franchise. And that game is rough. Like none of the Legend games I would say are particularly good. No. They're just called Saga. So even before Saga Frontier, there was Romancing Saga on the Super Nintendo, and prior to that, the Final Fantasy Legend games were Saga games as well, but they probably had like a different name to them as well. Saga Frontier came along for the PlayStation, but Saga itself is like the name of the franchise. And those the three Saga games that came out for the Game Boy are like their own like unique thing, but I would not consider any of those games particularly good. They are rough, even by like JRPG standards, because one, you don't get any if you like just like blindly wandering around worlds and stuff like that, That's kind of what you got going on in those games. You really don't have a lot of like, oh, I'm supposed to go here, I'm supposed to go here. You know, they don't kind of like lead you around. They're just kind of open. They're just kind of open, and you make your own kind of. But what Legend is just, yeah, it's fucking rough, dude. That's really fucking rough. That's really fucking rough. I played that as a kid, and I fucking hated that game with a passion. I eventually beat it, but man, that game was ass. I've never heard people say good things about Final Fantasy Legend. I've never heard people say good things about it. Like, that game is not a good game. It's just not a good game. So I hope you have fun, Teak. I hope. Who did you choose that on your own, or was that a community choice? Because your community hates you, man. Your community hates you. Whoever asked you to play that, they do not like you. Your community choice? Oh god, man. Well, whoever asked for that does not like you. They want to torture you. They could have stopped it. You could have stopped it. Super Mario 64 just needed 2 votes. I was not paying it. I was in and out of your stream. I was doing stuff before a stream. I didn't know, man. I was half distracted with doing shit this evening. I would have voted for something. I would have tried to have saved you from that pain. I mean, who knows, man? Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. I mean, I'm talking a lot of shit about it. It's a really fucking rough game, but who knows, man? Maybe you'll like it. I hope you do like it. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's a good time. You've played plenty of JRPGs, you know. It's an older JRPG, and it's really rough around the edges. And like I said, they don't give you a lot of guidance, you know. But you were saying you enjoyed the fact that, you know, Vampire Masquerade didn't give you a lot of guidance in quests. Maybe you'll get that. Maybe you'll get some enjoyment out of it being kind of like open-ended, and you just kind of have to wander and figure shit out. Maybe you'll enjoy it, man. I hope you do. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. But maybe you will. Maybe you'll get something out of it. Maybe you will. It's a lot of things. I would highly recommend reading the manual, number one. The manual is probably not going to give you a ton of information, but I would at least recommend checking out the manual. It may give you something, but a lot of it is just kind of like figuring shit out on your own. And a lot of it'll be like, oh shit. It's also a game that might just be like, I might have to start this over. I may have gotten myself into a position where I might have to start over. So don't feel bad if you have to restart the game from scratch. You might get like 10 hours into that thing and go, ooh, don't feel bad if that would be like the advice that I would give you. Don't feel bad if you feel like you have to start over, because you can get yourself into a situation where so don't feel bad, you know. It's a JRPG that's built in the same way, that's like old school, like Mario Brothers. You might just have to like lose to learn, you know. you might just have to lose to learn. So don't feel bad if you have to start over in the game. Don't feel bad. Yeah, we'll give Teak a shout out. Teak deserves a shout out. Can you grind levels? Yes and no. The leveling system does not work as traditional JRPGs work. If you've never played a Saga game, yes, you do have levels, but that's not exactly how the game like really progresses per se. It's a unique JRPG. But that's where my hesitation comes in, because You could level a party all the way up and you could still get utterly fucking destroyed. Because the game has enemies that scale with you. So yes, you can grind levels, but usually doing so can make the game unwinnable. That's why I'm saying don't feel bad if you have to start over again. It's one of those games where you're going to learn by failing. So, yes, you can grind, and yes, there's levels, but it doesn't make a difference. You get better by learning the game mechanics and stuff like that. It's a hard fucking game. It's a hard fucking game. And like I said, it doesn't hold your hand. You have to learn by fucking around. That's why I was saying your community fucking hates you. This is why I was saying your community fucking hates you. The best thing that you could do is you jump in and you play it. And you'll learn. You'll learn. And you will fail. You will fail. Unless you want to, like, look up a guide online. Then you could just look up a guide online, unless you just want to go in blind. You could just, you know, get, like, a paint-by-numbers guide and follow along with that, I guess. But, yeah, if you go in blind, you're gonna have a rough time. You're gonna have a rough fucking time. Some enemies might not have certain abilities, depending on what level you fight them at. It's pretty great. Yeah. I never ran into issues in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't even think I knew that enemies scaled with you in Final Fantasy VIII, because I don't even think I knew what enemy scaling was when I played through Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think I'd ever experienced that before. It's a really hard game. It's a super duper hard game.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not a traditional JRPG. Like it does its own thing. And being that it was like the first game in the series, you know,
who did the heavy lifting.
They really hadn't refined anything yet, you know. It was just like, hey, this is a cool idea. Let's see where it goes. And it is a cool idea. And the mechanics do get better, but they don't get much better until much later in the series. Like, the Super Nintendo games all have some, like, cool stuff about them. They're definitely huge steps up from the Game Boy games. And then the PlayStation games are probably the peak of the franchise. But then again, I haven't played anything after the PlayStation 2 game. I forget what the Saga PlayStation 2 game was. I forget what that one was called. That one fucking sucked. It was abysmal. Fucking abysmal. I never even beat it. Unlimited Saga. The game sucked ass so badly. It looked nice. It looked nice. But that game was ass. Just ass. Absolute ass. I was such a fool. It looked cool. It's a nice looking game. It's a really pretty looking game.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Especially if you came in after playing through like Saga Frontier and stuff like that, yeah. Because those Saga Frontier 1 and 2 are a lot of fun.
Out of our way.
They're really fun. And yeah, Unlimited Saga is a nightmare. I would not play Unlimited Saga unless you were playing with a guide. It's one of the few times that I would be like, you need a guide to play this game. You need a guide to play this game.
Shut him down. I'm ready.
It's a terrible blind experience. It is genuinely a god-awful blind experience. It's abysmal.
Step back. This one's all lost.
I think it was a game, and I don't know how you would convince me otherwise. I think some games were created to sell guides. I think Unlimited Saga was a game expressly created to sell guides. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. That game is just a giant fucking mess. But I mean, all the Saga games, you can get yourself into, like, pretty much an unwinnable situation. All of them. You could just build your party slightly wrong. You can maybe level up just a little bit too much to get into a fight where it could feel just absolutely unwinnable. Maybe it is unwinnable, you know? Yeah, those games can be, they can be great experiences, but they can also be just harsh, really mean experiences. I had to replay Saga Frontier 2 or 3 times before I actually beat it. Like, I got to the final boss, what I thought was the final boss. I guess it wasn't actually the final boss. But what I thought was the final boss like 3 or 4 times, and I could just never beat it. I'd be like, alright, let's play it again. Let's do it. I can't beat it. Okay, let's do it again. Dude, there's nothing worse than dedicating like 25, 30 hours to a game, getting to a final boss and going, I can't do this.
Yours are not the skills of just any
I can't do this.
Then talented. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
It's a really not good feeling. Damn it. This is not a good feeling.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen.
But they are fun.
In
They are fun, and they do bring charm, but not legend. not legend.
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion
Like,
actually
Nintendo JRPGs are relatively basic in their presentation and mechanics and stuff like that, but imagine taking a step back from, like, the most basic of, like, Nintendo RPG mechanics, but then also throwing in new mechanics, but not explaining any of them. Stop hitting that. Oh god, I'm so bad at hitting buttons. Alright, we could go to Ridge. I kind of want to go to Ridge. How do I get over there? To my left? Let's go over there. When I saw that they remastered Saga Frontier, it made me want to replay it again. The remasters of the PlayStation Square games make me want to play them. I never beat Legend of Mana. I didn't like Legend of Mana. It was so different than Secret of Mana that I was like, and Seiken Densetsu 3, that I was just like, ugh, I don't like this. What the fuck is this? It was just weird. It was weird. I love the art style, but like I just... Putting down like the tiles and stuff like that for like, you know, building your world, I did not like that. Did not like that. So I want to go back and play that. I would love to play Saga Frontier. They did Chrono Cross. Like, I would love to go back and play those games and check them out again. I wonder what kind of improvements that they added to the game, I guess is the best way, like quality of life stuff. I wonder what kind of stuff that they ended up adding to it.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more duel. Annihilation.
Vacuum blade. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Have you checked it out at all? The Saga Frontier on the remaster there? You checked it all out at all, Tsukasa?
Look sharp.
Do you know if they like improved some things, added some quality of life stuff? Not yet.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. I'll take you all on!
66? Oh, God.
Mine, sweet out.
Run!
By the power of water, magic. Negative state. Over here. Too much to handle.
Vacuum blade!
Here I go.
flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Okay. I guess maybe coming here is a bad idea. But why was I able to beat these guys? That's unfair. I can fight these dudes. I wanted the middle dude. I hit L1. I shouldn't have hit. My fault.
This is looking good. Coming through!
I thought it was gonna change. Sometimes hitting L1 doesn't change targets for some reason. Most of the times it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Nice, and they're all gathered here. This is good.
A merry distraction.
That'll hit all of them.
Break this night. Spirits within the soil.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Here I go. And again.
Elusive deity.
I'm breaking her.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Kill me. Carve now through all. Into the shadows. This will come in handy.
Bathed in blood.
Vacuum blade!
Bloody
Take what my heart can do. Rise and shine.
I can't hit it. Stop moving.
Resurrection.
Merciful death. Rending you apart.
Now.
Bloody howl.
We're in good form!
And someone's happy. I don't think we can get in here though. So it doesn't matter.
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah, I don't think we need anything from. I don't think we can get in here. Yeah, whatever is here is a not for us right now. I thought maybe that place would have something for us. Not Ridge? Mountain base?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder how many other owls are in the game. Okay, so this leads us to Diaz, right? Yeah, okay.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
It's kind of funny. I guess because he lives so long with not being able to, like, feel anything, he also became an idiot. I guess. This pebble's bothering me. You can take your boot off? Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? That's a great question. It's a perplexing, but great question. I think we've all had our moments of stupidity. Some more than others.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Right, his side quest, maybe we could do that now. We'll check and see. I don't remember what level those enemies were. We could check them out. Alright. I don't think that there are any owls here. It doesn't appear. Okay. This was the... Damn it! Which side did I come in on? I don't know. Sure, this one. Doesn't matter. Is this the right one? Yeah. So we're keeping our eye out for side quests, but we're also looking for an owl or two. A hooter. We're looking for hooters. Father. 3 a.m. grinding out RPGs is good life. Good life. This would be a good one to go to. Yeah, getting over to Adon Lake. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's go there. I guess maybe there's nothing here too. I like the idea of this one, but no, no hooters. Seems that
I think the
all
animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, really? All the boss dungeons, or the Lord's dungeons, had a owl in them. Maybe that's what we're looking for. So maybe it's silly to come to these places. No, Matt. Good lord, I don't know what buttons I'm hitting. You can't go to the ocean. At least this area isn't too big, so I guess we could hit up Estaluva. Where would that be? That'd be down here. What condition are we in? That's not the... We should camp.
We made it. Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Alright, I don't think we need to cook. I think we have something okay right now. Alright, so we have 2 characters that we finished. We just need Law, Kasira, and Dohalim.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
The hell was that? You just gonna pester him?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Esta loca. Tome chocha. Alright, well, let's drop down to, I think it's 1. We know that there's an enemy here. A Tuffin. A real big Tuffin. Right here. Alright.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Alright, let's see if we can actually fight it.
No choice.
2 big kitties.
Resident would take this.
Vacuum blade! Take this! Try harder! Not a chance!
Yeah, the roaring is really bad on this.
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Vacuum blade!
Like real bad. Oh, get out of the way!
Now or never. Vacuum blade! Stay away from my friend!
Let's get you all tucked away.
There! Death in the wind! Vacuum blade! There! Okay, here I go! Take this! Crush! Vacuum blade! Be still! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I hate the fact that you can like hit like a damage cap on them. I shouldn't have died. I didn't realize. I didn't think about that we were hitting that there. That's my fault.
They're not playing around.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Probably should have waited there for him to finish the anger mode. Probably should have waited. Someone gonna heal? Good.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Oh, she's back to life. No, she's not. I got it.
Heal my wearied companion. I can carve through armor. Cure. Vacuum blade.
You know what? No, I don't want to go to that guy. I want to fight this dude. If I hit the other guy, he'll go into phase 2, and then we'll have 2 crazy werewolves. I don't think I want 2 crazy werewolves right now.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
Now, I'm right beside you! Astral energy! Full throttle!
So they were fucking up this other dude, and they weren't really doing anything to him. I need healing. I'm gonna stay over here.
Here, let me help. They're not playing around.
Oh god, why are you doing 2?
Oh, violent starting wind. Sleep now. That move. I'll be saving.
Here comes a big one!
Holy land.
Vacuum blade! Vacuum blades! Eat dirt!
Sealed.
Vacuum blade!
Wall tucked away.
Down on the ground! Vacuum blade!
Take
this! Vacuum blade!
Holy land! Put the mark between heaven and earth.
Everlasting
A wailing champion is my savior. This one's mine.
Tornado drive! Vacuum blade!
Burning.
The fluidity of your music is simply incredible.
Here's a healing astral. Demons descend.
When they all focused them down, that went really easy. And we just melted the health there. Nice.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Very
look
nice.
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, so we're gonna look around in here and try to find and see if it has a cute little owl friend for us. Yeah. I'm gonna dabble in this real quick. Get my HP and CP back. There should be, yeah, I was gonna say a place for us to go down here. But I guess we gotta go into all these little rooms and stuff here. Poodle is not actually indicating real well when there is a owl around. I don't even know if there'll be one in here. I was trying to think.
No choice.
Here I go. You got something
Vacuum blade!
Where the dungeon here was.
Here I hope there wasn't food.
No, I mean, you're even that there are still more left.
Was there?
Flying
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here goes.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Let's get you
What was
all-
the dungeon in this area?
Hold up. Is this it?
Oh, it was out in the water. That's right. Right. It like sunk. It's gone. It was the big cruise ship.
As valuable as I think it is?
It's right. That's that be gone. It was the big ass cruise ship that they built. So yeah, we can't go back to that because it done took a nap in the water. It took a water nap.
Can't get out of this! Rotating pile driver!
Vacuum blade!
Your
Not
height
today!
is his armor.
Come and face me!
Lightning orb. Now, burning strike.
There!
Holy
Too fast!
Stand back. It's almost good enough.
Be my guest! There! Vacuum blade!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't proof.
No, I'm
ready.
you're even better.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Step back. This one's all law.
All right, that was floor 2. So nothing there. Let's go check out floor 1, and then we'll check out 3 and floor. 3 and floor, very good. That's my favorite number. Is done. What's done? You ate 7 pizza pies all by yourself? That's a lot of pizza pies.
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Come and face me!
I'm ready.
This one's got your
Oh, you beat the game? Nice, dude. Way to go.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
It's almost too
Way to go.
Split it open.
Be my guest! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A whirling trouble.
Now! Ha!
Annihilation.
Enough done!
By the power of
Vacuum
flame.
blade!
Vanish without a
There!
trace.
I'm ready!
Everyone hanging in there?
Did I, are we done yet? We are done. We just finished. All right. Vacuum blades can get vacuumed away. We could try Thunder Fang. I've never seen that one. All right, let's put that on. Now we get to yell, instead of yelling vacuum blades, we can yell thunder something. Thunder Fang. It's basically the same thing, though. Basically the same thing. Vacuum blade, Thunder Fang is literally all the same.
Get lost.
Thunder Fang! Thunder! Bloody Thunder!
Negative gate.
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Bloody
Thunder Fang!
I'm ready. Gridlock up. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
That was cool. I don't know that I've seen Dohalim and Grinwell together like that. That was neat.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Those are impressive. They took a lifetime to master.
I'll have to keep training.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No owl there. I think one more hallway here.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Thunder Fang!
Come
Come on, come on!
Resonate with the earth.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
The heavens must be smiling.
I don't exactly know what's happening with Thunder Fang, but it seems alright. Alright, no owl on floor 1. Or 2. Let's go check 3.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It's about to be
This one
dead.
will be difficult
No
to predict.
ordinary enemy. Oh, they're hurting me!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Well, I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Doesn't seem like anything's here. Weeb lightning! Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
What's with that shining foe over there?
It is 100% what it is.
This one's tough.
In a bind?
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Come in handy.
Thunderfang!
We're in trouble.
Thunder! You're mine!
First
I'm not
power
done!
of flames!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No
You
sooner
are in
said than
tip-top.
done.
Enemies are
Charge
to
like
me.
that could easily be faced. No,
Not much longer to go. Here to
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alfred.
Take this! Almost done!
Take! Blow them away!
Weeb lightning!
Step back. This one's all law.
The further we go, the more I'm feeling like maybe there's not an owl here. There's gotta be. Alright, down to floor 4. At least this area's pretty quick to like run through. Who's all grunty over there?
Out of our way!
All yours, Kisara.
A chain between heaven and earth. Lunar corruption! A wailing
Did she throw him at the enemy? Did she grab him and throw him at the enemy?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Nothing. Oh, maybe there was nothing here.
Coming through. Take this! Begin!
Don't mind if I do.
Thunder!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
A merry distraction.
Totally, in an instant. Impact block.
What was
Am
that?
I on a roll or what?
What was
Well, look who's in a bright
what was
and
that?
shiny mood.
Where are my notifications? Deal 10,000 or more damage in one hit. Oh man, we were bound to do that at some point, I guess. Okay, I guess there was no owl here. I did not find an owl in this entire kingdom, did we? I guess I haven't been to the hidden we haven't been to Adden Ruins. Alright, let's go over there. Then we'll go turn in the, look west. There's gotta be one in
We've
Mahag
reached our
Sar.
destination.
There's gotta be. There's just gotta be. It'd be weird. All the other regions have had shit in them. It'd be weird if this one didn't. Alright. I'll fight you. Bling, 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 bling. Oh boy. Ah, ah. Everything's fine. I'm elusive. Like the wily mongoose. Yo, hell yeah, stupid enemies. I am a wily mongoose. Ah!
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
No,
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
there's no fish. Flies. We haven't found anything. Holy crap.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
No way. I must have missed something. There's no way that we ran through like the entirety of this place and there wasn't another owl here. That's crazy. I must have missed something somewhere. What's up, UA Core? I've never played the Tales
Always good to
series
be
games,
back
but
in
this
familiar
is
territory.
interested. It's a fun one. I really like the Tales series. They're a lot of fun if you like action RPG stuff. How you doing?
Right.
Make any progress on your investigation yet?
Good.
The issue's already been taken care of. Your people shouldn't hear any more of that loud roaring. Damn, you guys work fast. Thanks. Sadly, I still haven't had time to put those drinks together. Fret not. However, please indulge me in this one question. It's my understanding that Deadeye wasn't always so abrasive. Yet you continued to stand by him. Why was that? It's a good question. There was definitely a part of me that wanted to rein him in as he was getting more and more extreme. But I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to screw around again like we used
You
to.
don't say.
and so you remain by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. Wasn't anything that romantic. I simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. No, I understand that. I, for one, am of the mind that one shouldn't sever their ties with others, at least whenever possible. I take it you speak from experience, huh? Not that I'm surprised. This whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. I was getting lost in my own misery before you came along, but talking with you helped a bit. Well, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss with those distance from the matter in question. You really are carrying a lot inside of you, aren't you? Come by again some other time. I'll make sure to have drinks so we can really talk. I would quite like that. I look forward to that day. Actually, before you go, I've got one last request. I want you to meet Deadeye's mom sometime. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword and his pals, that'd cheer her up. Me? I can't stand to face her after letting Deadeye go out like that. Very well. When the opportunity presents itself, we shall pay her a visit. I don't want to talk to his mom.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Like owl cooties. Alright, what did we get? SP boost? I think that's new. Increases SP earned from battle by 20%. Yo, we could have used that at the beginning of the game. That would have been dope. Alright, but cool. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Oh, there is something here. Alright, where are we going? Other side. Other side. I guess that's talking to Deadeye's mom. Deadeye was a giant piece of garbage. Why would I want to talk to his mom? His mom's probably a giant piece of garbage. You know, the hen doesn't stray far from the roost, if you catch my drift.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cutest.
Looks like he's not coming home today either.
Why?
Pardon me, madam. What seems to be the problem? Well, a black cat... Well, a black owl I was looking after has flown off somewhere.
Oh!
An owl? You kept one as a pet?
Yes.
That's right. She used to be so attached to my son. It's one of the few things he left behind after he passed away in all the turmoil in the city. If I've lost that owl forever, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Oh, it's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when we just met. We'll go search for your owl. Brinwell? Surely you and Hootle could track this owl down, could you not? Maybe. You know, I think Hootle must just be able to do it. Madam, would you entrust us with finding your son's missing owl? I can't guarantee we'll find it, but there may be hope yet.
Well...
You think so? Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? Perhaps if it sees something it's fond of or as a familiar scent, it'll be more inclined to approach us.
Yes.
I do. Go ahead and take this with you. Yes!
My thanks.
What? The lady was way too eager to give that to us. Much obliged. And with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're a Renan, aren't you? You sure it's alright for you to be helping a Danon like me? Madam, do you have reservations about soliciting help from me? It is an awkward situation for us both, I understand. In any case, we shall be back. Black eye patch. A covering meant to be worn over the right eye to conceal injuries, although many like wearing it simply because it looks cool. Oh, Owl Sanctuary. So there was a side quest named Owl Sanctuary.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renan, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
I'm a burden all over this place. Hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot.
Yeah.
Hootle says the owl saw a black owl flying out west earlier.
I see.
If it flew west from here, could it perhaps be staying at the Owl Forest? Oh yeah! When you put it all together, it definitely might be. Only one way to find out. Visit Owl Forest. To kill all the owls? We'll see. We'll see. Who? Two. Who? Two. Who?
Well...
He's not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. Choose the jet black female owl. Who? Hoot.
Oh!
She seems to be responding to the eye patch. I guess you're right. Yes, without a doubt, I'm relieved to see her alive and well. Why did they give me a choice? They said the black owl. There was a golden one and a gray one. Why would you not think it was the black one when we were looking for a black owl? Oh, no, we were looking for a black owl. It's clearly the gold one. Yes, that is obviously the one we wanted.
Yeah.
He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Apparently our friend here was only visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. He appreciates us looking after his fellow owls as always and says he wants to give us a present. It looks like we get to take one of these things home with us. I see. Well, bigger isn't always necessarily better with these things. What say you all? Little basket.
Really?
What's this thing?
What?
This is a very special medicine, one that's offered as a sign of friendship, otherwise known as an Omega Elixir. Twu? The Owl King hopes we'll put it to good use in our journey, whether it's to heal a dire injury or to sell for some extra money. How very thoughtful of him. With it, we can afford to buy new works of art. Hey, wait a second. What was the other gift? He also suggests that we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as a souvenir for where she's been.
Who?
I hate the way you who. I like your who.
Who?
I like your who. Golden Owl has a horrible who. Throw it in the trash. Cook it up for food. Owl burgers. I wonder if they hate having to say goodbye.
Who?
I really do not like your whoos. I do not like them. Stop hooing at me. Yeah, you two are fine. You're great.
Well...
She says she'll fly home and bring the basket back herself. She wants us to go on ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. That says it all. Let's make our way back. Yes, let's. I wonder what else we could have got. I like the Omega
Those
elixir.
three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Oh, look at this. There's an owl up here. There's an owl up here. There's an owl up here. So we need to find the ice owl. And whichever one that one is. Which one is this? This is the water one. This is purple. Yeah, this is the water area. We haven't been there yet. This was Calaglia. This was Cyslodia. This is Menancia. So this is Mahag-Sar. Yeah, we went through all of Mahag-Sar and I didn't find anything there. Scammed. No, I don't want to go there. Yes. Did you see when the Lord suggested eating owl? Yeah, I want to eat an owl. That's why I keep bringing it up. Because they said we could eat an owl. And I want to eat an owl. The game literally was like, we can eat owl meat. And I was like, yes, let's eat owls. I want to do it right in front of Rinwell's face too. And I want to be like, I want to bite into that leg. That juicy leg. Lego owl. And watch Rinwell's face. As I enjoy it. Yum. Delicious owl. Cereal, you're a psychopath. Yeah. Yeah. Just the people I was looking for. I wanted to tell you something. Look at this. When I woke up one morning, I found not just one owl waiting for me, but three.
Who?
No, you stop. Do that again. You do that again.
Huh?
Ha! 3 of them. So, the other 2 came back with her son's owl as well. So it would appear, yes. Plus, they kindly brought this nice big basket with them. There was food for making sandwiches inside. My son must have remembered how much I used to make them for him all the time. Oh my god. My son must have remembered how I used to make them for him all the time. He was always so busy. It was the only thing he'd ever eat. Apparently, because he could do so with just one hand. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really glad for you, miss. Madam, you don't mind asking, what was your son's name? Deadeye. He used to run some sort of gang. The Darkwings, I think they used to call it. Deadeye? I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. Then, one day, he vanished without a trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I see. I had a sneaking suspicion that was perhaps the case.
Well...
Oh, you knew him? How funny. I wonder if fate brought us together somehow. My son loved the legends about the Darkwings. That's why he kept his black owl as a pet. Ever since he found it, they were inseparable. It was the only real friend that he had. Well, him and Bayfon. Still, those two were the only ones my son used to open up to. The other owls are alive and well, at least. I'm sure they're carrying on his vision. You know, these 3 owls are just like the legend. There was the hero and their 2 followers, and together they formed the Darkwings. So, this little one really is keeping the Darkwings alive. I'm so happy to see that. We'd best be off, madam. We've got our work cut out for us if we don't want this heroic little owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't thanked you all for everything that you've done. If only there was some way I could repay you. I know, I'll give you this basket. Hopefully it'll come in handy one way or another.
Thanks.
Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Please take care, Madam Giselle. I got a sandwich! A sandwich packed with chicken and fresh vegetables. Packed being the key word. The bread is the only thing that makes it a sandwich. I got wheat and chicken and lettuce and tomato. I got both gifts. It's amazing. I'm a 2-gifter. You ended up grabbing the DLC. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Art casting mobility. Yep. 10 hit boost increase. Yep. Increase boost gauge from downed enemies. Yep. You know what? Screw it. We'll get his rod extension. Let's finish it out. Attack plus 60. Wow. It's a big one. Okay. Cool, cool. I don't even know what those things are. Untamable Rage. I don't know how we gonna do that shit. Yeah.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
Deadeye is a bucket of dicks. Alright? Bucket of dicks. I don't know if that's good or bad, but he was a bucket of dicks. Okay, back to the other side. I think if somebody gave you a bucket of dicks is not a good sign. Like, here, have this bucket of dicks. How did you get a bucket of dicks?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
I guess.
Looks like there's still a lot of work to be done in Niez. Eh, Bayfon? Oh, it's you. It's true. You lost a lot of good people. You know what they say, Lenegis wasn't built in a night. Lately, it feels like that recovery is further away than ever. Why? Did something happen? There was this light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I had to investigate it, obviously, so I sent a guy out, but he hasn't come back yet. Was there anyone else with him? Nope, there wasn't. Just a guy named Torvin. We're obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more for something potentially dangerous. But he's my right-hand man, and he helps run the reconstruction here. Although at this point, it was like sending him out did the opposite. I'm scared he's going to die to my watch, too.
Alright.
We won't let that happen. We'll find him and bring him back. I don't want to bother you all with... It's okay. We have to go check out that light anyway. Judging from the astral energy here, I'd say it's in that tower at the top of the mountain, so not too far from here. Great. Let's get to work. How did she do that? Oh, I should tell you where he went, huh?
Did anyone notice Beifan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
Okay, probably can't do that. Tour the seashore. Nope, not allowed to go to the seashore. You know what's funny about this place? That's to a seashore, and there's hawks on the beach. I'm just saying.
You finally made it.
I'm just saying. That's a real big coincidence.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
Snitch!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
The little bird is evil.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Yeah, take one for the team. Yeah. Yeah.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
So, Shion hates everything? Bugs, lizards, people, Alphen.
Oh?
Hey, what's this bottle? You'll get sick if you drink out of random bottles you pick up. I'm not drinking from it. Something inside, though. A letter? What does it say? Ship sank, drifted to this island, no way off, send help. It seems they were in a shipwreck and sent this letter out to sea in hopes of being found. Oh my gosh, we've got to rescue them. There's a map in here. It's a rough sketch, but it's got the location of the island. Let's take a boat there. Letter in a bottle. Beyond the grave. Ooh. Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay, off we go.
Mahavar's ship to the uninhabited island. No, I didn't want to go back to Thistleum. Damn it.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us? I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Poopies. Poopies. Everyone has to make poopies.
Okay, off we go.
You never know. Hey man, when you gotta go, you gotta go. These are weird guys. Just sitting there, electrifying the water. Ooh, lemons. See, this would have been a good place to have an owl. Oh, because there was one over here. Scammed. There were owls everywhere.
We've reached our destination.
I mean, I guess it would make sense if there was the owl in the castle. Maybe we just have to run around the castle to find it. If he lived that long being unable to feel, he would be constantly pissing himself because he wouldn't know to relieve himself until it was too much to hold. How do you know it only affected that part of his feelings? Maybe he still got the urge to pee and poop. Maybe those are different. Maybe those are different feelings of not numbness. I don't know. It's magical universe, man. I don't fucking know. You're probably right.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Huh? 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 There's something here? There's a guy. Hello. What are you doing here? A monkey Zoogle managed to knock me out of our lookout. From now on, I'm staying on solid ground and standing guard at the village entrance. Okay.
I'm glad I made it in time.
Sure, man.
I wish I could use healing arts.
Easy.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Yes, ma'am. Food. For the mouth. In the hole. Yeah, I'm always up for food. Sort of. Not really. I don't need food. I ate the last piece of pie today. I'm very sad.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
The most depressing thing in the world is eating the last bit of a dessert. Oh, well, there's not much ice cream left. I'm sad. Oh, well, almost all the cookies are gone.
What do you say
I'm
we
sad.
check back in on the ranch?
Oh, well, all the pie's gone. I want more pie. Guess I'll have to make more pie. Do we get another recipe?
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
Did I make wieners? I think I made wieners. Maybe I didn't make wieners. We're gonna have to make wieners. Who should make wieners? Law or Alphen? Alphen's gonna make wieners.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Who wants a wiener? Ooh, Dohalim.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Wow.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
You'll let me hear you perform? Wow.
I suppose we should call it a day.
Maybe I don't want to hear you perform. Snobby turd.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I'll allow you to listen to me. Oh. Yeah. I changed my mind. Mind changed. No longer interested. Let me hear you perform. Well, I never. People just so rude. I'm gonna perform all over you. Oh, there was a pig there. I didn't see it.
Courteous, aren't you?
Say no more.
Well done.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
All right, it's showtime.
The heavens must be smiling.
Probably play garbage music anyways. Filled with more garbage. Just garbage with garbage. I don't want to listen to your garbage. I play music. I'm fancy. Whatever. Whatever. Dang it!
I won't forgive you.
A whirling trouble.
You go to hell and you die.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Because they
There's
all the
something in
same.
the water.
Have I ever fished here before?
Now, where might those fish be?
We have definitely fished there. I've done fishing there before. I missed the lettuce. Ah, you can't sneak in and grab it.
Saving this one. Illuminate the lava.
Rending you up. Bloody howling. Thunderfang. Thunder. Thunderfang.
Yeah,
Divine.
well, at least I got lettuce. And some lemons. You know what they say about people that have lemons, don't you? They say, wow, you've got lemons.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
It is shiny. Very astute. Well, you didn't find
You
an
guys
owl.
want to rest here?
Do I really want to run through there? The Fog Whirl Limestone Caverns. We can't beat the boss in there. We're like way too low level. There could be something potentially in Orium Falls, I guess. Marshlands. Honestly, I think it's going to be in the castle. Maybe in the Lord's Chambers. Let's go there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Who are you? A golden trident. Its wielder is said to have traveled with the legendary Battle Maiden.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I was right, though. Maybe that one was skills? Levels, skills. So it seems like all these owls are giving us New Game Plus stuff, where the side quest owls are giving us... Not the side quest, the owls are giving us stuff that'll carry all of our shit over into New Game. The side quests are giving us artifacts that, like, benefit us now. Like more ore and cooking boosts and SP. Kinda sucks that you have to wait this long to get that shit, though. So, there's an owl... Oops. There's an owl in... Which one did we miss? Mahag Sar? Yeah, I don't think we found one here. Because the boss dungeon was on a boat. It was on a boat. It's 4 a.m. and you got hot dogs? Can I have a hot dog too? I don't know the last time I had a hot dog. It was a really long time ago.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Years.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
I want a hot dog. I want a 4 a.m. hot dog. You got wieners. Meaty, girthy wieners. What kind of hot dogs are they? My lord, you've received a notice from Notio. It says that the wedding is to be held at Saxleo Temple. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. At last, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this.
Right.
Yeah, I'm excited for them. Oh. Yeah, let's do that one. If I get hungry and want something fast to make, I'll cook a pack of them and eat them.
Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
When you say pack of them, what do you mean? Eating too hot. Do you put them on buns? Do you have buns, or do you just eat the meat? You just go into town on some meat. Do you mean like 10 hot dogs? Because you shouldn't eat 10 hot dogs. That's like really bad for you. 8 hot dogs, that's crazy, man. There's this thing in hot dogs and bologna called nitrates. And nitrates in extreme quantities are like insanely bad for you. It's heart disease. It's heart disease meat, you know? It's real bad. It's real bad. How often do you eat? I mean, I guess if you eat 8 hot dogs like once a year, sure. If you eat them like once a week or like every other day, your heart just gonna stop. Like, do you ever like walk around and go like, dude, I can hear my heart. I can feel it right now. One night it's just gonna stop. Hey man, you do you. You do you. You do you. If you happy eating all them hot dogs, more power to you. I'm just gonna put that little bug in your head and say, like, just be careful, man. Just be careful. Lord Dohalim, thank you for coming. Dohalim, you're here. Great. Let's get right to business. Everyone's waiting for you to speak.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering you all have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Thank you all for coming. Today, I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessings on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Notio and his soon-to-be wife, Kagari, when... This is gonna take a while. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dana and Rena.
Cheers!
Cheers, everyone. Cheers! All right, time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Shion, I hear that if you catch a bouquet at a wedding, You'll always be single and alone. It's very true. It's very true.
What?
Wait, really? Yeah. Ah. Yay! Aww.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
What?
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
Besides, there'll be plenty more bouquets to catch.
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up.
You hear me?
We'll fight this together. Shion!
We're not going anywhere, so stay strong, Shion.
You dummy!
You don't?
That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
I've told you a million times, quit acting so stupid.
That said, it does make me feel better.
But I won't lie, it did make me feel better. Why are these lines so different?
Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
I'm just glad you're feeling better. I made another one just like it, so you're not the only person who has one either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Karita's Bouquet, a gun modeled after a flower bouquet. Despite the romantic-sounding name, at the end of the day, it's still a gun and should be treated as such. Wedding Cake Cutter, a ceremonial blade used to cut into large cakes at celebrations. Only those who actually intend to come back alive from battle get to use it. Transcendent Matchmaker. Increased art casting resilience. Nice, that's real dope. Sanguine Blossom. Blood Blossom. Disgusting. I love it. Learn it. That's everything except for seducing Alphen.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
It's real easy being a grown-up. You get to do cool stuff like eat 8 hot dogs. I want cereal, but I don't have 22 cents. You can't buy cereal with 22 cents. Just go ask your mom.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Aha.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
I don't want to know what 22-cent cereal tastes like. You can't. Because it doesn't exist. Unless you, like, went to somebody's house and ate their cereal and then just left 22 cents on the counter. Then maybe that's 22 cents cereal.
Yes.
Remind me, you two were both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us, which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you to demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited in this instance? I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I have to say right now. You see?
Excuse me!
Hold on. I can't let you go any further. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Then let's make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Works for me. I have no objections. My head's starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong if even you admit that. I don't know what you two want from us. Don't expect us to agree to anything. What's that? You simply gonna walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gotten so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
All right. We'll hear you two out. But one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with our own matters to attend to. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You could go first. Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I'd like for you all to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dake Phasal, thinking that would dispose of it, but it seems to have survived the trip in space.
What?
You threw it out into space? That's so cruel. And you wish for us to finish the job, I gather? That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. I never would have predicted that it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me. We'll handle it.
Agreed.
I have rather mixed feelings. I won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver, but if that works for you, we'll look into it.
Very nice.
I'm pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner you finish this, the better. I should also mention the Zoogle in question is a 6-armed giant. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful when dealing with it. Tissue sample. What if I took my tissue and wiped it on them?
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
What's my favorite cereal? You. Hey, I know that box costs $5, but here's 22 cents to put towards the next box. I'll eat as well. Hey, money's money. I don't know. I currently have some golden grams and some honeycomb, so those are my current favorites. There's a lot of good cereals. I think my go-to cereal right now is probably oatmeal. But my go-to cereal is almost always oatmeal. I used to say that I almost always had a box of like Frosted Mini Wheats around and like Honey Nut Chex, but I believe those have been making me violently ill, so I stopped eating them. And by violently ill, I mean I was just getting tired of eating them. I think I just ate too many, and it was just not my jam anymore, you know? Yep, it's a hot cereal. Oatmeal is 100% a cereal.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Porridge is a cereal too. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, that's good. Cocoa Pebbles, that's good. Raisin Bran, that's gross. I don't like raisins. I think Raisin Nut Bran is okay. That's because it's got like some sort of like weird nutty coating to it.
one-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
Oh, come on. I thought I was gonna... some kudo points for that, for actually mentioning something healthy as a side over here. Eating heart disease, yeah. Hey, look, if you like Raisin Bran, that's cool. I'm not saying you shouldn't like it. You should totally like Raisin Bran. It is a good cereal. It's just the cereal I don't enjoy because I don't like raisins. I'm not a raisin person.
This is gonna need all of us together! Go for the weak point!
I wish I was a raisin person. Does that make any difference? I wish I was a raisin person.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Meteor storm! Try harder! Not a chance! I'll bring you back.
Everyone's just died.
My pride was let down. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
I'm beating it.
Coming through!
I do eat my fair share of healthy food, so my mistakes balance out good.
Scarlet Inferno!
As long as you're not just eating hot dogs all the time, like, you know, a 6-year-old. Yeah, it's good. I only eat hot dogs. My niece would only eat, she was like 2. She would only eat chicken nuggets. You could not give her anything else. She would refuse to eat anything else. If it wasn't chicken nuggets, she wouldn't eat it. She would literally like starve herself. She'd be screaming and crying that her stomach hurt, but she'd be like, I'm only eating chicken nuggets. It was horrible. It was horrible. But I mean, that's like little kids, right? If you're eating 8 hot dogs in a go, I'd say anything that helps you poop regularly is a plus.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
It's in your hands now.
Yeah, Red, eating a lot of meat can definitely clog your digestive tract. Something fierce.
No rest for the wicked. Shine! Radiant light!
Between heaven and
Regeneration!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
They smite with blackened blade!
Ah! I should have only done one!
Try harder! Now! Thunder!
between heaven and earth. Move it off! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arms to accomplish this.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
A wailing bandit!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
You gonna murder you? Get out of there!
This'll come in handy. Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
In here, right. I still got vitamin yet.
Yeah, okay, we'll come back to him later.
Take care of Poodle.
I can't believe this.
No. We'll come back to that guy later. My 5-year-old loves corn dogs, but he'll only eat them if they're still semi-frozen and not hot. Yeah, kids are weird. Kids are fucking weird.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
I was probably like, maybe like 6 or something like that, maybe 7, like first grade, second grade, something like that. I would only eat cheese and ketchup sandwiches. I would only eat cheese and ketchup. And I don't mean like good cheese. I mean like nasty ass American cheese. Like white bread, like a Kraft single, and ketchup. And that was my favorite sandwich. That shit sounds revolting as an adult, but as a kid, it was the greatest thing in the world. Kids are fucking stupid, man. Every single one of them. Grocery store brand singles? Might as well have been.
These things really get on my nerves. That'll bring you down.
SG airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take it! Burn in hell!
A whirling that'll bring you down. Winds of heaven, burst forth.
Thunder! On your knees. Thunder strike!
Sleep now.
Thunder!
More resistance.
Thunder hit song! Eternal devastation!
Gale force.
Eternal devastation coming through! Ha! Now!
You ought to go make one right now. I could. I have cheese and ketchup. Alright, I'll do it. What do I get for eating a cheese and ketchup sandwich? Like, what I gotta be incentivized for doing something this stupid. What you gonna do for me, Tsukasa? Because this is gonna be disgusting. I'm about to go waste, like, bread and cheese and ketchup. I guess I could put some... do I gotta eat the whole thing? Or do I just gotta take a bite of it? I don't have any Kraft singles, but I guess I got some, like, packaged cheese. I could do that. I think I got some, like, packaged Swiss. I could do some packaged Swiss.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Looks like it could be worth something.
This sounds like a terrible idea. I gotta be incentivized for my terrible idea. I ate so much Chef Boyardee and the like as a kid. I don't think I could eat that today. That's what, you know, when I was telling you the story of when I got high and I ate macaroni and cheese and Chef Boyardee SpaghettiOs with meatballs, and I was like, it was terrible, is because Chef Boyardee is disgusting. It's fucking revolting. It's so nasty.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Everlasting
They're
guard.
surrounding us.
Negative gate.
Thunderfang!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Thunderfang! Take it!
Holy land.
Masterful dash.
Ignite!
Raining you a
Thunder! Thunderfang! Take it!
So, I mean, you're probably right. But see, then I moved on from ketchup and bologna to, I mean, ketchup and cheese to ketchup and cheese and bologna sandwiches. So I got even fancier. And bologna is revolting. Revolting.
Scarlet Inferno!
The things you like as a kid are not the things you like when you get older.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
BOLOGNA. I used to love those Chef Boyardee cans of spaghetti. Yeah, those were good. When you're 6, sugar and salt are great. That's all that those things are. Cans of, it's like sugar pasta.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
can of that and 2 slices of bread
Am
and
I on a
butter.
roll or what?
Well, look who's
Yeah,
in a
that
bright
sounds
and
about
shiny
right.
mood.
That sounds about right. Map. So there's a down here and a behind us. I guess we can go behind us. Do I exercise every day? Do you exercise?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Try harder! My turn! Take this! Quit pushing yourself and get behind us! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Yeah. That's how you know you don't die at like 32 years old.
Radiant light! Full regeneration! Allow me to free you of your
Not today!
I can handle it.
Thunderfang!
breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Thunder! You're mine! No further. Stay away from my friend! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Here I come! No, not done! Thunderfang! This one's all mine! Thunderfang! Thunder! No! Can't end here!
Son of a bitch.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Yeah, this is gonna be a real hard fight here.
I'll bring you back from death to this. I won't give up.
You paid for that!
Radiant light! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
Thunder!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion.
By the power of water. Dance in the wind by the power of
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Heal! Now I can let loose! Thunderfang!
burning
Thunder!
Armor won't save you! Everlasting dust! Eagle rage!
I'm ready.
And more of this will help. Coming through!
You need to exercise a lot, especially if you eat American cheese with ketchup. I don't eat American cheese with ketchup. I haven't done that since I was a child.
Look sharp!
I eat really
Lightning
healthy.
blade from beyond, imbue this shine, radiant light, full of regeneration. Regenerate or art is being interrupted. Don't suffer in silence. You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Oh, somehow he got like stunned. What do I eat? I don't know, food?
Ignite!
What do you eat?
I can feel the medicine working. Shattering out pieces! Attack! You get the gift. I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation!
Thunderfang!
Thunder! Damn it! Ammo! I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder!
Healing circle! World!
This shall not be forgotten.
What are you doing? Pain between...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Thunderfang!
accomplish this.
Thunder! Try harder! Now!
Allow me to help.
Thank you for the healing, Darkwing.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
It's off! I could do without this pain. Thunderfang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Spirits within the soil, awaken and
Oh, we don't have any because... Right.
wreak havoc!
There!
Merciful death! Rend the
assist.
No!
Make it in time.
Lightning orb!
Beyond.
Lightning
Imbue this
condemned!
vanquished
Thunderblade!
Beyond.
Blah, blah, blah,
Imbue
magic!
this vanquished
Holy
soul with
Land!
love.
A chain between heaven and earth! Blah, blah. A whirling struggle!
Can you stop attacking Dohalim?
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished
And Dohalim, can you just not stand there?
soul with
I'll be saving this
beyond.
one!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
He's dead.
When it is high! Thunderblade! Blah, 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 magic!
In your hands now.
Holy Land! Lose!
Thunder!
Lunar corruption!
Thunderfang!
Lunar blast! Light astral winds in the wind! Air thrust! Gemini
Thunderfang!
Sleep focus!
Thunder!
Winds in the wind!
Thunderfang!
By the
Sleep
power
now.
of flame! Get on in there with the others!
Thunder!
Explosion!
Thunderfang!
Lightning
Thunder!
orb! More where that came from! Who cares?
Thunder!
Forgive me. This is my fault. No dawn shall break this now.
Reload!
Thunder!
I'll heal you all!
Now we're not.
Thunderfang!
Rhapsody of darkness.
Not today!
Healing circle!
Thunder! Now I can let loose.
Do it!
Sorry.
This
Man.
ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try
I
again
got
later.
4,000 experience for that. That blows. Canine Vest. The vest worn by a legendary dog renowned for its dagger skills. While not intended to be worn by humans, probably safe to do so.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
That's this is the dog from Vesperia, right? Barky. Good old Barky. It is quite better. Eye fitness is good. Eye fitness, good. Okay. But my food isn't. I don't necessarily eat bad, but I don't also eat good. Eating even somewhat healthy is expensive as shit. Trying to eat one of the best things you could do for yourself is prepare your meals. One, it's more time consuming, and I know not everyone has like time to do shit, but you know, meal prepping can be helpful, but like making your own meals is always better for you than eating anything pre-made or frozen. Almost always. Caveat. Almost always. Anything usually like store-bought pre-made is almost guaranteed to be like far worse for you. And it tends to be cheaper when you can make, you know, more bulk things. But yeah, no, it can be expensive to try to even eat somewhat healthy. And sometimes it's cheaper just to buy the like pre-made shit, you know. I've had to change my fitness routine because my job's gym is being remodeled, but I still do some stuff at home. It's good to keep up with it. It's good to keep up with it. Like, taking, like... It's addicting going to the gym. It's very addicting going to the gym, but I think a lot of people sometimes look for any excuse to just stop doing it, so it's easy to get out of that habit. So, like, oh man, you know, my gym's gonna be down for 2 weeks, and then you never work out again. You're just like, yeah, well, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of break. It's like going on vacation, and then you come back and it's like, okay, it's work again, but you know, now the gym is closed and it's gonna be down for 2 months, and you just never go back to doing it again. It's really easy to get in that, so like trying to like do stuff at home is a good idea. It's not lie, we all have time to meal prep, we just don't want to meal prep. Yeah. I was thinking today, with all the price increases and quantity reductions, how much is Wendy's 99-cent menu now? I don't know. 99 cents? So I like having your own elliptical. And, you know, having an elliptical is nice. but it's not a gym, you know. But that's nice to have though for when, you know, something like the gym closes down. Yeah. My job has a private 24/7 access gym for employees, but they're remodeling and updating equipment. So I haven't gotten to it for a few months. I started my own tennis practice exercises at home until I can go back. Tennis practice exercises, that's cool. You had a solo flex? How much of a scam was the solo flex? You always saw commercials for that. How much of a scam was that? Do I need to cook food? Yeah, we need to go somewhere and cook food. Okay, that's not camping. We just want camping. It was decent. Just had limited weight bands. Yeah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
50 sit-ups and push-ups. I don't do the running because I go up and down 2 flights of stairs 32 times at work. So I use that for now until I can go to the gym.
We should be able to cook here.
Cardio is insanely important, and somehow there's a lot of people that tend to forget about that. Running can be like really boring. I never like to just run.
Huh?
I ride a
Something
bike now
smells
because I
nice.
can't run.
It's
But
probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
I have a buddy who I would say is like pretty fit. And he was like, yeah, I went to my, you know, like doctor's like, you know, yearly checkup, my general practitioner. And he was like, yeah, you know, like I'm in good shape, but I've got like heart issues. And I was like, really? And he goes, yeah, apparently I'm supposed to do cardio. So, you know, it's possible that you can be like physically fit, but you know, cardio is like really important, and it's surprisingly like solid for your heart, you know. But it's something a lot of like gym bros, they'll get really swollen, but cardio is like a huge part of staying healthy, like a huge part of staying healthy. So yeah, going up and down stairs, that's solid, but you know, going out and doing some running or like playing a sport, like actually playing tennis, that's great. Elliptical's okay. An elliptical is okay. You still probably want more than just like using an elliptical, but yeah, it's solid. You couldn't get over 200, 250 pounds. So if getting big, you'll outgrow it, but you could for real do inverted sit-ups on it. Doesn't look as stable as it is. That's good. I still walk places, like I'll walk up to the corner for cigarettes instead of driving. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Walking to the corner store. Hell yeah. Yeah, but yeah, cardio's good. Cardio, however you get cardio, it's good. However you get cardio, it's good. But it's something a lot of people that go to the gym seem to forget. And running on the treadmill, I agree, is like insanely fucking boring. Even if you're like listening to music, a podcast, watching some sort of like, you know, TV show or something like that, Sports Center, whatever, it's still boring as shit. So I always got my cardio through doing sports. That's how I like found my like love of doing things. But everybody's different. If you find like running, you know, out jogging outside or just being inside, you find that like a lot of people get zen, you know, through doing that. It works. Oh, I don't have any more eggs. Okay, let's make sandwich. Holy Mark. Makes you harder to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Sure, whatever. It's fine. We've never made it before, so let's make it.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Why is cardio painful?
Domalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Okay, let me be more specific. What hurts when you're doing
Do you mind watching our
cardio?
camp tonight?
That's what I was asking. I'm not asking you to
Shall we
like
get moving?
analyze anything. I was asking like why is cardio painful for you? Like what bothers you when you do like cardio stuff? Because if you're like, dude, man, my lungs and chest hurt when I do cardio, that's when you go to the doctor. That's when you go to the doctor and go, dude, when I do cardio workouts, it hurts. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Cardio is also like a really broad term. It just means a specific type of physical exercise. What kind of cardio do you do that hurts? Because there's a ton of different ways that you can get in
That's a big
cardio
Zulu.
workouts. A ton.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Like, say you got some bad knees or something like that. You can ride a bike, you can go swimming. Those are great for fucking cardio exercises. And they're low impact, you know? You don't have to go, like, running and shit like that. I worked in a mall, there'd be 15 old people walking laps every morning. Yo, that's great cardio too, man. That's great cardio too. Getting out and just moving around is great. Is the least enjoyable exercise. That's what I'm saying. I didn't like just like running around. I thought it was really boring, so I played a sport. Well, yeah. There are a ton of different things that you can do for good cardio, you know. You haven't gone swimming in a hot minute. That's one thing I really do miss about going to the gym. Yeah, swimming is pretty fun. I also find that boring, but it's pretty fun.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Negative dirt. Reflect on that. They smite with blackened blade.
Oh, right.
Driving you mad. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I shall ensure you survive this. Can you take it? Rhapsody of
This one's
darkness.
mine. Wind after energy. More with that. Lightning with that.
I wish I had easier access to... You don't really have, like, good indoor gyms around here with pools. We've got, like, big gyms and stuff around here, but none of them have pools in them. They all have, they all have, like, basketball courts are the big thing in all the gyms around here.
Being interrupted. It's over. Spirits within the soil.
I think the closest indoor pool is... depending, maybe like a 35, 40-minute drive.
Victory is within reach.
I wish that there was. In summer, it's easy. Summer, it's easy. There's a bunch of like pools in like all the towns around here. That's not a problem. Because the other times during the year. I think if I had easier access to a place, I probably would do it more often.
In an instant! Impact! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
I'm not done!
On your knees.
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady across the street is your preschool teacher. She walked up the street 2 blocks and back home every day until she was 98.
Stronger.
Better than doing nothing. You set up a TV in your workout room, so that's your designated anime time. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Come on! Can't get out of this!
That gives you some sort of entertainment while you're working out.
These ones can run.
I gotta get my pump-up tunes on, man.
Coming through!
Pump the jam, pump it up. Because you gotta listen to whatever that song is.
Lightning orb.
1,000 times on repeat. Only that song. Just only that song.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. Thunder!
No further.
Thunderfang!
Raging
Dang it!
Thunder! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
But finding something that's tolerable to you to do for cardio is good. Like, I don't especially enjoy riding a bike, but I do it because I can tolerate it and it's something I can do. You know, it's like eating your vegetables. Do I like all the vegetables I eat? Fuck no. Do I like every meal that I eat? Hell no. But I do it because I know it's good for me, you know? That's the part of like becoming an adult, right? You do shit even though you don't want to because you know you have to.
Well, am I improving?
Did I get all the owls? I'm not doing anything in particular, but
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
I'm not doing anything in particular. We're just kind of like meandering right now. I don't have intentions one way or another with what we got going on. I don't even know what all the owls would consist of.
Don't get
50.
careless.
Don't tell me.
Here's another. Razor cyclone.
It's only got one target.
I still don't pass on the handshake. Light acid, lightning eruption.
Take this!
I don't know how many owls are out there left. I got some of the owls. I'm not going in this to like whatever we're doing right now. I'm not going into like I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have any intentions right now doing anything. I don't know what we're doing. We're just moving forward, I guess, for the time being.
Outstanding form.
Maybe trying to get some experience, get some levels, maybe something like that. As we, I guess, move forward.
I'll be training this one. With my arc. Lightning
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
These mantises below.
Thunder!
Mantises.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Thunder! Flame! Regenerate! Lightning Thunder!
Thank you for the healing, Beverly.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
A chain between heaven and earth. Back into the fray. A wailing
You require
damnation. You all take the way. Radiant pierce. Death in the wind.
You piece of shit.
All right, it's showtime.
Stop charging. We don't have anything for Kisara right now to do anything about that.
No more Miss Nice Girl.
You get him, not Miss Nice Girl.
On your knees. Do it.
Alright.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
So I still had room to grow.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Yeah, that's the only way we can go here. Okay. Bugs and dogs. Lovely.
I've got a really bad feeling about
bind?
this.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Between heaven and earth. Searing flame.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Masterful death.
Prepare to be seared, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Show me what my heart can do.
I'm going to need to use all the power.
I shall ensure you survive them.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This one's mine. Between heaven and
Round and ready.
a wailing Magic is there. Not on my watch. Back into the fray. Rain down.
I'm not done! It's over!
Searing flame.
Another incantation ruined.
I never miss. Meteor sword. Air thrust. Like astral energy. Do it.
Oh, it was in the air. I was like, where the hell did that insect go? He was flying around.
Masterful death. On your knees. Raging storm. It's over. Rending you apart.
Burn in hell!
Annihilation.
Bloody howling! Thunderfang!
Burning.
Thunder! I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
Now.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Spirits
Take
in the
this!
soil.
Escape!
A whirling struggle. Winds of magical force.
On your knees.
Thunderfang!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Oh, okay, nice.
I've been doing really great lately.
Yay, money! Why'd they have money in the dungeon? And this is on a different planet. How did they get gold here? Oh, shit.
Break yourselves! This one's
Break yourself, fool!
Kiss on! Eat dirt! Thunderfang!
Shine!
Radiant Thunder! Force of regeneration! Thunderfang!
I knew your death delivery. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. I'll burn it all!
Do you know what a group of owls is called? Let's see. A family reunion?
Here's a healing. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle.
Did I get it? What's up, Abby? And how you doing?
Yearns to be let free.
Do it.
Look sharp.
A parliament.
Lightning tiger blade.
They get funky?
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that
They get
relaxed.
funky? We want the fun. I give up the fun. Ow. We need the fun. Gotta have that fun. Oh shit. I didn't even see that.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
That's right, I burned them down. Holy Cloak. A cloak blessed with divine protection, believed to ward off evil energy and invite happiness and good luck to the wearer.
Sign of
That looks like it's for Rinwell. And it's much a good better.
this equipment is
Batman
really
led you
interesting.
wrong. I thought it
You
was a
must
court
really
of
like it,
owls.
Alvin.
Batman's always a liar. Never believe Batman. He is the bad guy. Despite what many years of comic bookness has led you, a Batman is the bad guy. You know what a group of half-eatens is? Full?
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Careful.
Eternal devastation. Crush. Try harder. Now.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Burn. Lightning throw. Thunderfang.
Searing flame. Reload. I'll heal you all. Sparkling stars of light. Rain down into the sun.
Destruction.
Just what I need. Searing flame.
Destruction.
Reload. Meteor.
Destruction.
I can't hold on much longer. Mega ray.
I'm inside you.
Arts of being interrupted.
Isn't that a fun surprise?
I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend.
Can't get out of this.
Destruction.
Let us take to the fray. Demon Lance. Eagle Ray. Benediction Light.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Destruction.
Dance in the wind. Seal.
Destruction. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Destruction.
I can carve through armor.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Destruction.
Bathed in blood.
Destruction.
Dynamic supernova.
I like what's happening here.
Dance in the wind. I'm going to dance in the wind.
No, don't change it. That was good what was happening.
You picked the wrong fight.
Spirits within the soil.
Naked and weak.
Another incantation ruined.
Shattering the pieces.
Destruction.
The fluidity of the movement is simply incredible.
No, 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 no.
Charge like that can easily be
Time
fatal.
to let it.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Stalagmite!
Thunder. Okay, here I go. Dazzle.
Dance in the wind.
I'll burn it all.
consumers of fractions?
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Can you eat a binomial? Oh, I tried. She isn't charged up, so that sucks.
Nothing gets by me.
Raging storm. Allowing trouble. Winds of heaven, burst forth. Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. Air thrust. On guard. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A mixed number of Eatons.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Is it eat tons? As in two separate words? Eat a ton? Eating a tons? I did not read what a pixie crystal was. I'm actually curious what a pixie crystal is. A fine rainbow crystal commonly referred to as fairy dust that some claim serves as an aid in invoking special powers. Okay. We have to leave now. Maybe not. Pixie crystal is something you buy off of someone in the subway? Oh, I don't think so. I think you confusing your words. Dang. Could be like right here. Got a bunch of enemies. We're all beat up though. Let's fight him.
Brace yourselves! This one's sorry!
Take this!
Radiant
Thunder!
Thunder!
My reach is even wider.
Celestial Runner!
Lightning thrust! Damn it! It's too much!
Regenerate!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
That's because I like only save items for like big boss fights and stuff.
Damn it!
It's called being frugal and smart, and it's exactly how you play JRPGs.
If it's in the sky, come forth, holy glitter! Lunar corruption!
Radiant light! Coming through!
You save all your items for emergencies and then never use them, okay?
Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my arts can do! Rise and shine!
Thunderfang!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was easy.
No.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
me show you what my arms can do. Air's not in your dreams.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you, pal.
Thunder!
Get on in there with the others.
Masterful dash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar corruption. Gemini
Thunder! I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark.
Heal my weary
Here
feet.
I go.
Strike! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Blood.
I'm not done!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more! I've still got a ways to go!
Now we need to find out if that was actually worth it. If this is gonna be like a fast travel back. Back. It's showing a full map of Rena with your current location. Looks like you're far below the surface. Motherfucker. Meanwhile, when I was little, I wasted a Master Ball on an Abra. I don't know what that means. What's a Master Ball and what's an Abra? He plays like it's Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I always play conservatively. Oh, Pokemon. What's Pokemon? Cereal. Alright, yeah, I guess that was a waste. Well, usually the enemies guarding
Finally made it.
don't, Can I not, like, heal on the ship? I thought the ship had healing. Really? No, I really thought the ship had healing. They said, if you need to heal, just come back to the ship. But you can't go to the ship to heal? That's Metroid? No, they literally said that in this game.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Chip shop ship. I was gonna use a treat, but those are expensive as hell.
Did we
I
really
don't
just
care.
spend that much money?
I don't care if I was close or not. I couldn't beat the boss or whatever the mini dude was there, so it doesn't matter. I'm not wasting items.
I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
We would have gotten roasted in that fight, so doesn't matter. Where's the thing that isn't... I could care less about this, like, enemy spotting thing. Where is the thing That gives us like CP after battle. That was the vegetable stuff, right? The smoothie? No. Mabo curry. There we go. We need tofu. Nasty ass tofu. Nah, tofu's pretty good.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Ooh, alright, Dohalim again.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there are even any Zeugles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicint. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to. Alphen?
You fall asleep standing? Drinking buddy. Drinking partners. KO prevention. Nice. That's good. Where was that? Where was... Was this one? Increase critical damage, faster AG recovery. I fell asleep on the toilet once. You would, wouldn't you? You would.
I suppose we should call it a day.
I've never been... I fell asleep on an exercise bike once.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Never had the fortune or misfortune to fall asleep on the toilet. But... I sat up all night on a toilet once. For very personal reasons, don't ask. I should turn off Final Fantasy 12 overnight. I gotta work at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. is like 9 hours away. It's fine. Don't worry about it. need King Wraithwell's tomb, so I'm making good progress. Nice.
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
I don't know who King Wraithwell is. It's a beefy game. It's pretty long. I can do it. They're not gonna follow me all the way over here. It's impossible. Yeah, we're just gonna try to run. I mean, I should be fighting everything. Uh-oh. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to jump down. We should be fighting everything, because I need the... Everything here is way higher level than me. I should be fighting.
Guess I misread the landing.
But I want to make progress, too. And we got some unavoidable fights coming up, so I don't want to have to resort to losing like a loser. Ah! Naked robots. Easy baby game. I was working on an easy baby game emote, and then I rage quit it. And then I rage quit it so hard. I haven't really done too much animation stuff. I was doing an animated emote, and I really haven't done too much animation-oriented stuff, and it's very tedious and annoying, and when things don't come out like the right way, there's so much more work that you have to do. It's not like a drawing where like you'll get to a certain point and you've got to like fix one thing. With an animated emote, you have to fix like 10,000 different things, and I was just like, you know what, man? This is just too fucking much. I'm not gonna do this right now. That was like a year ago.
Gotta break through.
As if the normal creatures aren't disgusting enough.
Heal my weary devastation. Kill Stardust. I'll burn it all.
Animated emotes are tough.
Flaming pillar. Fire. Resonate with the thunder.
When you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. It's tough.
Here I come! By the power of thunder! Vanish with you! Get out of there together! Illuminate and solution! Magic is there! Holy water! Look out! Far enough! By the power of thunder!
That didn't do anything to it? It was charging!
A chain between
Scan.
A wailing banshee of lightning! In here! Get on in here! Fury! Burning strike! Wind astral energy! Radiant
Down on the ground. Try harder. Now.
By the power of flame! Eagle ray!
Not today.
Gale force!
Thunder. Rotate. Thunder fang.
Raging storm!
Thunder.
Slow flight!
Thunder fang.
Thunder, thunder, thunder fang.
A thrilling performance.
Here, let me help!
Everlasting dust. Thunder fang. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Thunder.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Kabumis!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one is dying on our watch. Watch and burn! Meteor storm!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I hit X and it didn't do my ability? Cheating ass game? Cheating ass, whack ass, bitch ass.
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Thunderfang!
Okay, I magically worked through them. That was cool. Okay, it actually got him that time. I was gonna say. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to make it through this fight last time without, like, using more items, and I didn't want to do that.
So I still had room to grow.
Lucky Bangle, a bracelet that increases the chances of enemies dropping items. We already had one of those.
This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny.
There's no way that that's a good item. Yeah, they're the same thing. There's nothing unique about them.
Yeah! Putin nectar to the max!
Hell yeah, Moxie, with 14 months of Prime gaming. I really appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? You didn't even put in a fun little comment that was just like, Cereal has a big penis face. Don't say that, but you could have. And I'd have been like, aw, dang. Cool. Thank you.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rending you apart. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Yeah, thanks for 14 months, Moxie. That's super dope. Super dope.
I owe you one. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to
14 months is like 14 months, man.
I'll be back.
Hello, Mr. Man. How dare you call me Mr. Man? That was my father. I'm sir to you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphys!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Eat dirt. Cure. Thunderfang.
My dad owns a dealership.
Say no more.
Okay. I'm kind of important. He owns the biggest used car dealership this side of Saskatoon. Thank you.
Looks like we got them all.
Thank you. This motherfucker said I was near a fast travel point. I'm not near a fast travel point. These were found to be bold-faced fabrications, exaggerations, and lies. I'm offended, angered, disappointed, and I feel hurt. And you know what? I deserve a cheese and ketchup sandwich. American style.
Perhaps found is
Sleep
more
now.
appropriate.
Let's talk
Thanks
more
for the
healing.
healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. A chain between heaven and earth.
What the hell is that? I thought this dude's a moron. And by this dude's a moron, I mean me.
Light astral energy. Up and at 'em. Healing circle.
Everlasting
Trouble.
Power surges through. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Murder the beast.
I shall ensure you survive it.
Where? Oh, let's do that.
Impact Claw! We work well together.
You.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Thunder! 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 Thunder Fang!
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left. Now.
No time to hold back.
Can you take it?
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I won.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Man, is this dirty octopus standing in our way? You all see this? What the fuck is this room?
I won't forgive you. Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all.
Radiant devastation! Regeneration! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Burn without a trace.
Flaming thrust! Mirage! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Breath of life. Heal my
Here I
body.
come! Struggle! I'm not...
Healing circle.
Let us
Thunder Fang!
By the power of
Thunder!
surges through. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine!
A thrilling performance.
You picked the wrong fight!
Bad chameleon thing.
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
This one's mine.
On your knees.
Holy land. Here's a healing art. First
Eternal
aid.
devastation!
Our hearts are being interrupted.
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
A wailing
Eternal
Banshee of lightning.
devastation!
I can't hold on much longer.
Eternal devastation!
Rotating
Burn without a trace. Holy land. A chain between
You're
heaven
mine! Crush!
and with a Banshee of lightning.
Eternal devastation!
By the power of Savior. Without a trace.
Everlasting
Not today!
negative gate! Rending you apart!
Eternal devastation!
Bloody
By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace. There you
Your
go.
incantation ruined!
Razor Cyclone. Celestial Manor. Razor Cyclone.
Eternal
Explosion.
devastation! Crush!
Burning Crush.
Eternal devastation!
Behold! The Earth pulse!
Yeah, it was unexpected.
Tectonic fission!
I guess it shouldn't be unexpected, but it was.
Eternal devastation! I've been hit with something! I have no limits!
Has limits.
No feeling so great! Bang! Be still! I owe you one! I'll burn it all!
Let's smack his booty hole wide open into booty hole,
Flaming pillar! Fire!
because we're pro booty hole.
Eat dirt. Oh, violent darting
Eternal
wind.
devastation! Try harder! My turn!
I'll be saving that ray.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing ray. Let's go! Lightning down! Thunder blade! Between heaven and earth!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
In here!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Damn it! I'm all stuffed up! It looks like do it! This is covered!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
It's like a 4-hour fight, man.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
I can't fight that thing. Come on, man. Alright, well, this dungeon blows. Don't worry, I could do this. Open it! No. The sound effects in this game remind me of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 with everyone announcing the move they're doing. And the assists coming in and announcing in another voice, and then the tag-ins and such. I bet you this does it more than Marvel. I bet you this does it way more than Marvel. Because this is like every second.
Oh, but if only I could soar the skies like you, my friend.
Hadouken! I know what he says when he says that. Because I said it perfectly.
Kisara,
I said it.
Let's talk for
I
a
said
bit.
it perfectly. All you can eat?
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
You thought he said all you can eat when he said Shoryuken?
Let's stay safe today.
Yes, we did. It's so far to get back to.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I remember we used to thought his name was Ryu.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Ryu. Ryu? Ryu. Ryu? How do you say his name? Ryu? His name's actually pronounced Ryu, right? We called him Ryu. I remember going to the arcade once. Rao? No, it's not Rao. It's Rao. Look at that. As though nobody in the world had ever had a name before. As though you couldn't have someone named Ken and somebody named Ryu. Not Rao. You just be making shit. Oh god, you had to jump down. Just be making shit up. I don't even know what Hokuto no Ken is. Again, just making shit up. Just making shit up. Axeman over here with his own lore.
Guess I misread the landing.
Maybe it was taken from Fist of the North Star. Maybe it was. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Is it like some sort of like, you know, like they're big fans, you know, and we're like, yeah, man.
I have a bad feeling about
I didn't want to fight you, dumbass. I got greedy.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
You had to be there in that area? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
That'll bring you down.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go.
But I remember going to the arcade
I'm right beside you.
and I really like being Guile. And the dude I was playing against, he was like, "Oh, you're playing as Gully?" And I was like, "Gully? Who the fuck is Gully?"
To achieve such
And he was like, "Gully,
Takes a singular
white
will.
homie." And I was like, "Gully?" I was still confused. And I was like, "Oh, you mean Guile?" And he goes, No. That shit ain't pronounced Guile. That's Gully." And I was like, "Well, I don't want to die. So yeah, sure, it's Gully." The fuck? This motherfucker calling him Gully? I mean, you could keep it Gully, but his name ain't Gully. We had a dude that called him Gile. Yeah, I mean, I guess if the game doesn't tell you how to pronounce a word, but I was like, dude, Guile is actually a word. And he just looked at me and I was like, okay. I was like, but that's a real word. It's not a name, it's a real word. Guile. He was like, look, motherfucker. Look, white boy, we ain't in school. I was like, okay. Okay. Fair. Fair. My bad. My bad. You right. You right. Dude was Hispanic. I can see Guile. Guile is French for Guile.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Thunder! Seismic eruption! Take this!
Here I go.
Thunder!
He hit me? With what? Bullshit.
Tornado drive! Thunder! Begin! Thunder Fang!
You know what? I came to chew bubblegum and eat ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum, so you best watch yourself.
I'll thank you! Heal!
You best watch yourself.
They smite reflection light! They smite reflection!
Oh, you better watch yourself. Uh-oh, I missed. Piece of shit. Of course he had to do that right as I was doing my attack.
Take this!
Watch and weep.
Rhapsody of Darkness!
I don't know how I didn't get hit there.
Sanguine Drop! Try harder! Now! Thunder!
Can you take it? Flame inside me. Yours. And you let free. You require a hand.
I'ma tap that booty.
Illuminate magic is thunder. Holy land.
Thunderfang!
By the power of the wind. Banners without a trace.
Laxity of darkness.
I'm not done!
Thunder field. Logan.
Oh, I thought he was gonna attack again, jump again.
Lightning orb. Dance in the wind.
Let me
Air
free you
thunder.
of your power.
Wind and rend.
Another incantation ruined.
He's doing the big thing.
Lightning. Downfall.
I am not beyond.
Yeah, you shouldn't stand there, though, Helene, like that. That was bad. That's my job, is to stand there and just get destroyed by stupid monsters.
Tectonic fission. Penumbra. Rotating pile driver.
Thunderfang!
Elusive deity.
By the power of flame. Banners without a trace. Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth.
Thunder!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine strike. Require complete focus. Let me help. Flame. In here.
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Okay. We could do this now, which is nice. What do we get for this? Rare plate. One-of-a-kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations and fine artistry were combined to draw out its defensive potential. Sure. This? No, no. Who the hell's garbage is that? That was for her? Elemental Guard was good. This is better.
Some solid equipment.
I want Alphen to have better equipment, though. Like, we got okay equipment. Like, we got this cool... I don't like... This armor's stupid. This armor's stupid. Can we change it? This is dumb. I mean, I want the Gam Arthlaze. I just don't like it in white. Can I get it in, like, I don't know, chartreuse? Like, y'all ain't got this in, like, chartreuse, you know? Ah! Ah! I got a mysterious fragment. I didn't read it because I was scared. Good lord, man. Bugs over here, like, you were right next to a fast travel point. No, I wasn't. You all lying over there, Bugs? With your lie? Trying to fool me? With your fibs? It can run? Fuck me, I didn't want to fight
Let me
it.
know if you need healing.
Thunderfang!
In here.
Being interrupted.
Thunderfang! Time to cross blade!
Stay calm.
Where are you
I shall
going?
provide assistance. Flying free! Heal my weary companion.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I didn't want to fight him.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Thunder!
Raging
It's
storm!
about devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Photon first aid!
I owe you one. No escape!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Thunder!
A wind down!
All yours.
Bugs be over here telling dirty untruths.
This one's mine!
Dirty. He's telling his own truth. You have your truths, I have mine.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Thunder!
Raging storm!
He ain't nowhere near no fast
All
travel.
mine! Thunderfang! Burn!
We're near sad travel.
Here's a healing art!
Thunderfang! They're mine! I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
No escape!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Thunder! I'll face you! Now you see what I can do! This one's all mine! Rhapsody of Darkness! Thunderfang!
More for the stockpile!
Thunder! Ha! Burn in hell!
Fire!
Burn in hell!
I could do without this pain! No chance!
It's time to finish this!
Get him!
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Have they been attacking the mantis? Because I've only been attacking the stupid bugs. Okay, a mantis is a bug too, but I mean like the small stupid bugs, not the giant stupid bugs.
Thunder! Try harder! Not a chance!
This'll come in handy.
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the sky! Magic
Try
is
harder!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Burn in hell!
Holy land! I can
Burn in hell!
Thunderfang!
Spirits within the soil.
Thunder!
I'll be safe.
Ready and raring! Hold nothing
How
back!
did you miss?
Thunderfang! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Excuse me? What the hell kind of counterattack was that bullshit?
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and reach! Try harder!
Raging thunder! Hold on to your art.
Try harder! Not a chance! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Lightning orb! Reload! Dance in the wind! In here!
Thunderfang!
Bloody
Thunder!
Downfall!
Thunderfang!
By the power of doom!
Thunder!
Without a trace!
Thunder!
Lightning orb!
This one's all mine!
First aid!
Okay, I'll face you!
Thunderfang! Photon dance in annihilation! Air sliding! Photon power!
Time to let it rip!
Thunder! Lethal!
Thunderfang! Eternal devastation! Stop
Holy
it!
land burning! No between heaven and earth! Here, let me help!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light! Regenerate!
You must be tired.
There's still a bug
I'm really
alive?
doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Doreen.
Divine Savior! Magic is ready to go!
Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Can you take it?
Dance in the wind!
Thunder! Ha! Eat dirt!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Thunder!
There is! There's a fucking bug that's still alive!
Here!
I'm nearly done for. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Wailing down the lightning!
Not a chance!
I can do it!
Ah!
A whirling circle!
Coming through!
How is there a bug that's still alive after all this shit?
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I need to be stronger.
Elemental Cape, a rare cape containing earth, water, fire, and wind astral energy, with each element requiring a different art formula to embed onto the fabric.
This might be some decent equipment.
Did we not have that before?
Anything that...
Cape? Oh, must be him. I was thinking that was for her. I don't think we did have that for her.
Makes battles easier is okay by me.
What was the fight here? Yeah, I don't think we could do it. Does look like it's like the final blockade. That's a lot of bullshit to deal with. That's two of those ladies and the bug thing. I think we just gotta come back again. We're like right there at the end, but...
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
You guys want to rest here?
I do want to rest.
I think I get the gist of this now.
You don't get anything.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Before we... go, do you guys
If there's
have
a
everything?
fast travel after those, maybe. It doesn't matter. I'm not wasting items there. $49?
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Forget about it. I'm walking here. I need a quarter for a cup of coffee. Quarter. Quarter. Coffee. Coffee. Order for coffee. Forget about it. Hey, this guy right here.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, paisanos! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, everyone, do the Super Mario! I think we can sell platinum chunks. Saw nothing. I feel like I just hear constant buzzing in my ears. It sounds like little electrical wings. Like something flitting. Is that the right way? Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. It's just like the sound of the area. Oh, it's like your footsteps are doing it. Ew, that's dumb. You shouldn't do that. I can't even see it. Like, I don't even know that like our footsteps are making sparkly things because the camera's too close. Alright, well, let's go.
This one's tough, but we have to... choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rain down the stage!
Where are you going?
Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunder! Down on the ground! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I mean, there's definitely a warp pad behind them. I just don't know if it's something that I can use. I mean, well, that'll give us a fast travel point or not. I had to stop.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Well, if I keep getting hit, I could keep using that.
Here I come! Thunder! Feel my wings defend! Cure!
Another incantation ruined.
Thunder! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double leap in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Cure!
Air thrust! Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of divine
Rhapsody of Darkness! Thunderfang!
You all tucked away.
Thunder! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel safe.
Chain between heaven and earth.
No
A
escape!
wailing banshee of lightning. Lunar creep now. Get out of there. Not on my watch. Mega ray.
Thunder!
Let the marksman handle it. Stars of light. Rain down and purify all.
Rending you apart! No escape!
Explosion.
Bloody howling!
Thunder.
Armor won't save you!
Being interrupted.
Thunderfang!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Thunderfang!
Lightning.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Try harder!
A whirling
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
winds of heaven. First force.
Rotating pile driver! Here I come! Eagle rage!
Raging storm.
A newborn future. The past is hereby severed. Epochal severance!
Yo, dope. He did his like second tier art. That's cool.
A whirling trouble. Power of flame. Winds of heaven.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I was just waiting on it. Don't stand in the pool.
It's time to finish this.
There's a lot of stuff to happen all at 1 second. This sucks. Her using her mystic art there kind of blows. Because he recovers so much quicker. It like canceled out my... Man, the try is bad.
I can't take much more.
Don't stand in the urine, man.
Force of regeneration!
Great.
Okay, here I go.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Down on the ground! Tornado drive! Take it!
Stay away from my friends! Thunderfang! This is looking grim. Hold tight.
We've been through far worse
Oh,
before.
I'm the only one left? What happened to you all?
Right. Time to turn the tide. Not today.
Going in. Let's get you off the way.
Thunderfang!
Look sharp! Thunder! Too much to handle? Chain between
Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
It's very dangerous.
We should fall
You mean by a touch too?
back
It's
to regroup
very
and try
dangerous.
again later.
Okay, well there's a healing thing here, so I guess we got like a boss coming up. A boss? A boss. You the boss.
What do you think this place was for?
People making.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Then something is gonna rip a new hole in our butthole. New butthole hole. Okay.
What is that thing?
Yep.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
And gross. You forgot the gross part.
What is with all... huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Thunderfang!
Scream.
Rending Thunderfang! Being interrupted. Here I come! The fluidity of your movement is incredible.
Mega Ray!
Dazzle! The everlasting dark!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Masterful Raging Storm!
Rending
All
you
right,
harder.
it's the timeline!
Thunder!
Bloody howling!
Thunderfang!
Just let it go! Power of flame! Air thrust!
Thunder!
What is this?
Ignite! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang!
Air thrust! Thunder! Magic is there! This one's mine! Air thrust! Outstanding form!
Okay.
Without a trace!
Down on the ground!
I'm not done! It's over!
Raging Storm!
Tornado drive!
Storm interruption! Gemini Aqua! Back into the
Take care of... Poodle.
You pay for that!
I would really like it if you all did less dumb things, like stand there where it's fucking landing.
Thunder!
That would be like real cool. So you're just gonna keep doing it, huh? I don't have law though. I got Rinwell and Dohalim and Shion. Range fighters. Range fighters. Who apparently are pretending like they're close range.
In a bind?
There you go! Don't let up! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
Acting like goddamn morons. Rah! That'll tell him.
This death shall not be forgotten.
Slicey, slicey!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
A thrilling performance.
Alright, while we got the chance, I'm gonna beef us up a little bit. I think I got hit by that. I think I like got a little slow on the
Look sharp!
on the dodge there. It did not stay down for very long for us to get his weak point, did it?
Not today!
It looks like you got this one covered. Damn it. Back into the portal.
Rending you apart!
Here's a healing art. They're not playing around.
I have no limits!
Dance in the wind.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
I was hoping it would have stopped the
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. We'll bear that in mind.
the whatever the like charged up phase has got going on here, but
Try harder! My turn!
no. The answer was no.
I owe you, Shion. Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Yeah, when it's charged up like that, that was stupid on my part.
You! Stay away from my friend! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Try harder! No chance!
A world in trouble. Thinking.
Thunder!
Winds of heaven. First mega ray. In here.
I'm gonna bring Dohalim back on our own here.
What my art can do.
Is it squirting out gas from its body hole? That's nasty, man.
I'm almost impressed.
Hot rain coming from you.
I said almost.
In a
Don't get
bind?
carried away. Radiant Thunder! Came between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee lightning! Thunder! Eagle Ray! Thunderfang! Magic is hell!
This one's all mine!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a
Lightning!
trace! Thunder! Came between heaven and
Thunderfang!
earth.
Thunder!
They're not playing around!
Thunderfang!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Divine shape! A whirling power of flame! Winds of
Prepare to
heaven!
be seared! Rotating pile driver!
Explosion!
Thunder!
I don't know what's happening.
Will this help? It's showtime!
Resonate with the earth! Not a chance!
Thunder! Cyclone!
No, not now, not ever!
It's just getting all stompy and shit.
Thunderfang! Ignite! Thunder! Thunderfang!
Lightning can lunar corruption!
Thunder! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Thunderfang!
Came between heaven and
Elusive
earth.
deity!
Soaring blast!
Thunder!
Mega ray!
Thunderfang!
Annihilation!
Elusive deity! This is looking good!
I have no idea what was hitting me there. I don't know what's like our attacks and what's theirs. I would like healing Xion. You know, maybe?
No rest for the wicked.
Not a chance! Eat dirt! Now face you!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'm ready! Shoot!
Okay, nice.
Consider yourself finished!
I only used one item there. Dope. Very cool.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
Neat.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
I'm against your astral energy,
right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
It only gave us 1,700 experience. We were getting like 1,300 from normal enemy fights. That's not that much.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Maybe. What, does that make it any more sad? Oh no, the owls. Not the other ones, but the owls. What a small mind you have, Rinwell. What a small mind you have. And she purports herself to be smart. How dare she? Oh, hi, Ari. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. How goes it? Ooh. A pineapple gel. Uno. That's cool. Happy Sunday indeed. Hell yeah. how's Hanukkah been? Hanukkah. Pretty good. Your kid slept for 4 hours straight last night? Dude, that's 4 hours of sleeping that you did, isn't it? That's dope. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just big chillin'. I'm just doing some big chillin'. Slowly making progress in this game. Slowly making progress. We're getting somewhere. It just takes time. I didn't get a level from that fight? Dude, we're right about to level up. Holy macaronis. I'm angry. They're all kind of in the same boat, aren't they? We're all like right around like 1400, 1300. That's not bad. Oh, dude, I had recover 1 CP on enemy defeat. That's fucking stupid to have during that fight. That's a terrible accessory. Can I get some fast travel, game? We're like 10 million miles underneath the surface. I need some fast travel. Am I near the end of the game? I don't think so. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. When I started up, so... on something that they did on the PlayStation is that when you go to the home menu, it'll tell you like how far along you are in the game. And this says 71%. So we still got like a third of the game left. We got a lot to go. I haven't really done...
Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I think it's a couple things, Ari. I think, one, we're playing on hard, so everything has like 8 times the amount of normal health that it has, so fights take a lot longer than they normally would. I think that's a big part of it. But I do also think that it's a pretty chunky game. I do think it is a pretty long game. But I also think that, like, the fact that we're playing on hard mode and enemies have just an obscene amount of health, I think that does it. Hey! I finally got a fast travel. It's about damn time, man. It's about damn time. It makes sense that the fast travel's after a boss fight. It makes sense. Just considering how tough it was to get down here, I was just kind of, you know, being a greedy little bitch and hoping that we'd get something sooner. A strange-looking fragment that's difficult to describe. Touching it lets the wearer sense astral energy as well as easily manipulate it. Okay. Cool. It's a JRPG, though. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. JRPGs do belong. They do belong. Oh! Now we're in Tarful. Tarful. We're in Tarful. Many years ago. This might have been like a decade ago. I went to a friend's wedding.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I've told this story before. I love this story. We went to an Italian restaurant for, I guess, like the wedding party dinner the night before.
This poem is sure to leave
it wasn't just wedding party. It was a ton of people. It was some wedding party, some like family and friends of like the couple and stuff. And so I'm sitting at the table with a bunch of friends, and my buddy's looking at the menu, and he's got this confused face, and he goes, "Hey, Greg, do you know what farfel is?" And I looked at him, and I was dumbfounded. I was like, "What?" And his wife looks over at his menu, and she's like, "It's farfalle." And he was like, "I don't know what that is. I'm not Italian." And this motherfucker said Farfel. And I couldn't stop laughing. Like, I was like dry heaving. I was laughing so hard. Streams of tears were coming out. I was not the only one laughing. Like, lots of people were laughing. This motherfucker called Farfalle Farfel. He called it Farfel. And so, yeah, I call it Farfel now. I call it, because how can you not? How can you not call it Farfel? Because, to be fair, if I had no idea how to pronounce the word or the noodle, he didn't know what it was either. He had no idea what it was. And it was like, dude, it's just a noodle. It's just a noodle. He was like, oh, okay. But like, since everyone was laughing at him, obviously he got super defensive. And he was like, look, man, I didn't know what it was. How am I supposed to say it? Into his defense, yeah, that's probably how I would have said it too. It looks like Farfel. It looks like Farfel. So yeah. I had just never heard somebody say Farfel before. It just, that's a funny word. That's a funny ass word. Farfel. Farfal. Farfel. It's delightful. It's delightful. I wanna go to like a hard. This was kind of like a mom and pop Italian restaurant, but this wasn't like Italian. I want to go to like a really nice Italian restaurant and be like, hey, y'all guys got any Farfel? I want to do that so badly. I want to see veins pop out on people's faces. You know, I want to have like a Tommy Bahama shirt on and some cargo shorts. In some sandals with socks on, flip-flops and socks. Y'all got that Farfel? Yes. That's exactly what I want to do. Yes. It is 100% what I want to do. I must do it. I think it's mandatory. I'm gonna eat more wieners. I'm gonna eat all these wieners.
This came out just the way I hoped.
Eating on these wieners. What kind of meat do you think's in the wieners? What kind of meat? Does it tell you? Does the game tell you what kind of meat's in the wieners? Meat in your wiener. There's meat in your wiener.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I need that wiener meat.
So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Viscent?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dano with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
Always thinking about others. She is so sweet. I like Kisara the best. Fuck Xion. Get her out of here. We're Kisara. We're Team Kisara. Team Kisara. She's the best. I like her. She's so nice.
I need your help in order to make my ideals a reality, Alphen.
I want to dig some holes for her. Dude. She was like, hey man, I want to like stock this fishing pond with fish. Dude, you know that like causing like catching fish and then releasing them causes like fish extreme stress, and usually after they get caught they usually like die anyways. Because they're just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, coronary. You just gonna be like, yay, that was fun, throw it back in, I'll catch it tomorrow, reel it back in, yay, that was fun. That fish is gonna have the most stressed out fucking life in the world.
Let's stay safe today.
Them poor ass fish. Xion's way better. No, Xion's a rude butt nugget. Xion's a rude butt nugget. She's very selfish. Kisara, unselfish. She cares about others. And that's a cool person. Xion's just like, make me food. I like sandwiches. You did it wrong. And Kisara's just like, you want to just like lay down on the couch and just like watch the fire burn for a little while? Yeah? Okay, cool. I'm a knit. Kisara dope. Kisara dope. Plus, have you seen Kisara's dumper? I mean, like, not to be superficial at all, but, like, for real? Xion over here with just upper thigh, like, And Xion and Kisara, she tall. She like big tall. Tall Dami mommy. That's it. You know Kisara a freak. You know she a freak. Because she cares so much about others. You know she a freak. You know it. She's all about punishment. Oh, you know. She's very strict. Oh, she a freak. She a freak. We team Kisara. There's no way.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Freak, y'all. We're 49, right? That's what level it was. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a level creep again. This could be hard.
This won't be easy.
Try harder.
Don't be such a pessimist.
I like how him putting his hands in the ground hurts me. And by him putting, I mean, I hate. That's what I mean by that. That's what I mean by that. I hate.
Be still. Down on the ground. Start up. Everlasting frost. Burning of dry. This one keeps taunting us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, flame of fury!
Be still. Begin.
Close
You're
up!
mine. You're mine.
Outstanding form! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Rage.
It was fun.
Meteor! I can do this all day!
I disagree.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Okay, I agree with that hit. That was a good hit. That hurt me.
It's weakened!
This ends now. Thunderfang. Burn it hell.
Razor Cyclone!
Thunderfang.
Explosion!
Rhapsody of darkness.
Here's a healing art!
Thunderfang.
First aid!
Thunder.
Wind astral energy! Illuminate your soul! Concord! Holy glue! Holy hand! Chain between heaven and earth!
Here I come.
A wailing Banshee of lightning! Sealed! Bring on the together!
Try harder. My turn. Thunderfang.
Rotating pile.
Thunder.
Raging
Breath
storm!
of life. Feel my weary companion.
Ocean stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Lunar corruption!
No, let's just do it.
Through.
Let's just do it.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Light after
Be still.
Shine! Illuminate the magic is there! Searing flame!
Lightning thrust.
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Banshee
Try
of
harder.
lightning!
This one's all mine.
Here, let me help!
Stardust.
No dawn shall break this night.
It looks like you got this one covered!
Ah, man.
My true power.
I went like one attack too far.
There you go! Don't let up!
Behold, the earth pulse.
He's so good. He's so good at twirling his baton.
Dazzle. This is looking good. Thunder. Stay away from my friend.
No dawn shall break this
It's
night.
wide open.
It won't escape me.
Oh,
Nothing back.
okay.
Eternal devastation coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
By the power of flame!
You picked the wrong fight. Thunderfang.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Thunder.
Allow me to
Here I
help
come.
A whirling struggle! Flame of fury! Wind to go! Arc sealed! Tempest wall!
Thunder.
Down on the ground! A chain between heaven and earth!
Begin. Thunder.
A wailing lightning! Power of
Shine, radiant light,
Fire.
force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Thunder.
Hairs is free from regret.
Lightning orb!
Another incantation ruined.
Now! Astral energy!
Man.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Wow. Here's 2,000 experience. I want more than 2,000 experience. That's rude, game. That's rude. 2,500. That's nothing. That's basically like kicking me in my teeth. That's rude. Oh, look at all the flowers now. They're all thorny. Thorny flowers.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's great spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
We need a spirit bomb. We all have to believe in the doctor. He will save us. Dr. Zaius? Dr. Zaius, he will save us? Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, can you save us?
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
He's young. He's like a teenager. Well, he's not like a teenager. He is a teenager. So he's, you know, young, impetuous, very kind of naive, a bit gung-ho. Maybe at times a bit overzealous. I don't think he's stupid. I think it's just lack of life experience, you know. You know, he's every once in a while he makes some astute comments. You know, he just kind of like says what he's thinking. I could see a bit of myself in him when I was younger. Doesn't always think before he just like shouts things out. Not with malice, you know. How else do you learn, right? Doctor Who, it was the season 3 finale thing. All humans called out and said they believed in the Doctor and got his strength back or something. That's a very anime thing. It's a very anime thing. I've never seen Doctor Who. I'm assuming you're talking about, like, the new series, right? Not season 3 of, like, the show when it was on in, like, the 60s? 70s? I don't know. Doctor Who's been on for a really long time, right? Is the current Doctor Who linked to the old Doctor Who? It's sci-fi for kids and families. It's nice. That's cool. I got crummies. I got crummies.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Everything here is weak to lightning. That's nice.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Thunder! You're mine! Take this! Thunder! I could do without this pain. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
No, dude, I shouldn't have done that.
Shut him down. Rage. Can you take it? I'll blind you into doubt.
I'll bring you back from death's
Spirits
abyss.
within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Something hit me.
Don't mind if I do.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope everything's good.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look clever.
Thunder! In the wind! Feel
Take this! Take this!
Damn it!
Thunder! Here I come! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A whirling struggle!
No,
Rise and here I come!
Dance on the wind!
Resurrection! This ends
Can we get both of them here?
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
Yes,
Time
good.
to end this battle!
I'm ready to side you! Let's go!
Bloody
Do it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Encounter 120 types of non-DLC enemies. Okay. You got a game. I did that. Nice pineapple gel, dope. We gotta, hold on, we gotta be close to, where's the stupid menu? 13, I gotta be careful. We can only hold 15. You only find pineapple gels in the environment though. It's not like they're just randomly out and about. Ah! Ah! I'm going this way. There's like a dead end over here. How much magic I got? 59? Good lord. Well, we're right by a warp thing. Fast travel. We didn't get very far. A ring that reduces the CP cost of arts. In long, drawn-out fights, it can give the wearer the crucial edge they need to win. Art CP costs 20%. Half AG costs 50%. Okay, yeah, that's better. Reducing them CPs. I like that. I don't know why they had to get cute and call it CP when it's just magic.
This one will be
Couldn't they just have called it magic? Why they gotta call it CP?
It's a duel of the arts.
You got fire.
I've got
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
by the power
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Stalagmite.
Don't mind if I do.
Thunderfang. Thunder.
I don't want to do Rinwell's attack there so quickly, but I didn't have a choice.
You're mine. Commander of Heaven.
Stands for Cure Points. It's like whoever decided that had never been on the internet before.
By the power of God. Finish without a trace.
Thunder.
It's just a bad decision.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Yeah, some attacks do use CP. Rinwell has like a handful.
Heal me forever.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees. The flaming psychic fury to be laid.
I don't know that Rinwell ever does it, but she does have it.
Impact Claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Thunderfang.
I actually don't know if anyone else has any other attacks, magic stuff that's associated with CP outside of Rinwell. I don't think that Law or... I mean, it makes sense.
Well, look
It's
who's
magic.
in a bright and shiny mood.
It's magic, so it makes sense that, you know, Law and Kisara don't have access to it, but yeah, I think they're the only ones. Ah! Yeah, we gotta roll out of here. There's shit back there.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
I like how our food just ran out and she's already screaming at us that she's hungry. That's funny. As soon as your food runs out, feed me. Okay,
We've reached our destination.
no problem. Gladly. It's cool. I like food too. Food is delicious. We need to buy some eggs. 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 We need eggs. Y'all got any eggs?
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Meatballs.
Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
How else do you respond to that? Thank you. Or something. I don't know. Yay. Yay. Everyone, yay. Let's see here. I can get better defense. Defense. About elemental defense. Maybe we should do combat points. I'ma eat some Rapig.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Mind if I join you, Law?
We've eaten enough horse weenies for one evening.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow.
What the hell
too.
were they doing?
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I don't think what they were doing was actually a thing. I think Law was just making that shit up to try to be cool. I really should see about trying to sell off some stuff. See if we can get some more dollary dues in our pocket. We've been picking up a bunch of platinum chunks. Get some monies for that. Maybe a bunch of monies for it. Probably don't provide a lot. I'm not gonna fight these guys. They're annoying. So this is where we were before. Hey, what in what world did I get near that guy? God damn it.
That'll bring you down.
Why did both of you go? This is live.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Try harder.
Oh, I thought if you got the perfect dodge there, you didn't get poisoned. I'm offended.
It's time to finish this.
Get him, Xion.
Consuming wildfire.
Shoot him in the dick.
Shine. Radiant light. Thunder. Force of regeneration.
No arts of being interrupted. I'm grateful. I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
That helps.
Not today.
Here comes.
Rhapsody of Darkness.
Dance in the wind.
Thunder.
Mega ray.
Thunderfang. Thunder. Cancel. You're mine. Rhapsody of Darkness.
No more miss.
I'm waiting for it.
I'll grind you into dust.
Raging storm.
I thought he was gonna charge forward.
Thunderfang. Thunder.
Raging storm. I'll take it from here.
Weird. Normally when it roars, it charges forward after that. Nice, that was cool. I've never seen her do that before.
He who prepares is free from neglect. I'm nearly done for.
Oh, we had, I was, paralyzed there.
Down on the ground. Thunderfang.
Benediction.
Thunder.
Breath of life.
It's on. Heal my weary companion. Burn in hell.
Another incantation ruined.
Thunderfang. Thunder.
There you go.
Rage.
Thunderfang. Thunder. Thunderfang.
In astral arts, a newborn future. The past is hereby severed. Epochal severance.
I'll take it.
Here, let me
He knocked it out of its astral art too, so that's good.
You got this one covered. By the power of water.
My turn.
Mega ray.
My turn.
Annihilation.
Thunder!
Burning strike!
Thunder!
Not in your dreams!
Captivity! Thunder! Thunder Fang!
Larger human.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Is there anything in here worth it? Oh, I'll fight that dude. Okay, let's fight some pigeons. Let's fight these nasty ass dirty birds. Birds is nasty.
Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Airborne beast.
Thunder Fang!
My specialty.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Alright, you shoot him.
Within the sky is a mine.
In the soil.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Away with the lightning.
This one's all mine! Thunder Fang!
Where are you going?
Thunder!
Let's go.
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
By the power of
Thunder
flame.
Fang!
Finish without a trace.
Thunder!
Light after
Thunder Fang!
lightning.
Thunder!
There's all this juice on the ground.
Magic is there.
Thunder!
Is it bird juice?
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prescribe that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. Thunder Fang!
I guess I wasn't hitting him.
Thunder Fang!
Thunder! Handle this.
Resonate with the earth. We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Thunder Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No chance! No escape! Now I can let loose. Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Sweet. Stupid birds.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Stupid, disgusting, mouth-watering, delicious birds. Yeah, this is the way I thought. Ah! You piece of shit!
Trash.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mine.
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
You see him creep up on my booty hole?
Thunder!
That was dirty.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right.
That's what friends are for. The good times, the bad times, opening up the door, and so much more. That's what friends are for. I don't know the lyrics of that song.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc!
Good old Dionne Warwick. Y'all remember when Dionne Warwick used to sing and not be a psychic lady? Call my psychic hotline.
You pay for that!
Another incantation blew it.
I'm not done!
Ridwell? You're not supposed to take naps.
Not today!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll take it from here.
Well, come on, girl.
Handle this! Deus Roar!
Can you take it? Thunder Fang!
Light after
Thunder!
Thanks for the healing. You need to be healed. Yeah, you too.
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Lunar corruption!
Thunder Fang!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
Milk and cookies.
Take this to be let free!
Outstanding form. I won't lose.
Thunder Fang! Burn in hell!
can't heal you forever.
Now you see what I can do.
I don't know how I got into the air. That's weird.
I'll do better.
Okay, this is bad. This is like really bad.
Try harder.
Healing circle. Stay. Just what I need.
Prepare to be try harder. My turn.
Stay. Just what this one's
Shoot him in the
mine.
dick. I missed. And I was just standing in some goop.
This isn't looking
Then
good.
he licked me. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Remember to tell me if you need
Tardigrade.
healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know what's going on over here. Alright. Alright. Let's use a pineapple, please. I'm probably gonna die in here. Let's use a pineapple, please. Let's save again. Let's double save. Let's save over our last save, and now we're ready to get absolutely just demolished by whatever this garbage is.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You picked the wrong fight.
We should check and see if I've got any stuff for weapon upgrades. I bet you we do.
Can't get out of this. I'm not done.
Charge like that.
Woo.
This ends now.
Hopefully that takes out the two of them.
It's time to end this battle.
Nope.
I'm right beside you.
Dance on the way. Try harder.
I can't take much more.
My face! A beautiful, tender face!
Thunder.
Resonate with the earth.
This one's all mine. Thunder. Ignite.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
That hurt.
Holy glimmer!
Thunder.
Explosion! Let them mark on the name.
Coming through.
Just go, man. Just go, bro.
Now.
Just go, bro.
Scarlet Inferno.
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity. Here I come. Thunder.
I won't give up!
Forgive me.
I was rolling!
Thunder Fang.
Xian!
From beyond. I owe you one.
Okay, this asshole's still alive.
Thunder Fang. Thunder. Not a chance.
Not anymore.
I'm not
What was I
done.
thinking?
No.
Do this!
It's time.
Everyone, get back!
That did nothing!
Too dangerous!
Stop it!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come! Holy land! Between heaven and earth, a wailing lightning!
Oh, I got angry!
Frozen red!
Elusive deity. Eagle Ray.
I don't even know the word defeat.
I do!
Reflecting thy sins. They smite with black. Take this. Thunder.
Illuminate the
Thunder
dark!
Fang.
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Penumbra.
Lunar land!
I don't know where I am.
Finish this!
I would like to know where I am. I'm stuck between two beautiful round objects.
Radiant Fang. Not today.
He who
Oh, I got both of them?
regret.
Sucks to be you.
Such unadulterated fury.
It did nothing! You said it would do something! You lied! Kisara, why would you lie?
Eternal devastation. Thunder Fang. This one's all
Used too
mine.
much.
Eternal devastation. Coming through.
Kisara was all just like, yeah, let me go in there and take care of him when the enemy charges. He charged, I used Kisara, and enemy was all just like,
You
nah.
picked the wrong fight.
Nah.
Resonate with the earth.
I was just fooling. I was just fooling. I'm dead. I'm dead. It just kept pushing me. This is some bullshit. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Alright, I have an idea. I got myself into this pickle. No! Xian! That's how you have to say her name.
Time to let it rip.
No, don't let it rip.
Can't end here. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
That's some trash. That's some literal trash. That's some trash. Fighting two of these guys, like, they should have just had one. They did not need to have two.
Rage. You'll pay for that.
Wait, he's dead.
Okay, here I go. Okay, try to win. Not a chance. Not a chance. Behold, the earth hope.
Just murder him, dude. Murder him. Make him eat brownies with prunes in them.
It's in your hands now.
How is it not dead? It's got like no life.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
Lightning thrust!
Radiant has taken too much damage!
I'll burn it all!
Get this butthole open!
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's an orange gel so that you can bring these dumbasses back to life. They keep fucking dying!
Ignite! Thunderfang!
Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of there!
Bring you back from death to
Thunderfang! You're mine!
Resuscitating Banshee of Light! Divine!
Thunder!
No more playing nice!
Thunderfang!
By the power
Elusive deity in time!
Lightning!
Thunderfang! Everlasting thunder!
Celestial
Thunderfang! This one's all
I'm out
mine!
of ammo!
If you just tap them in the butthole, they don't hit you as much.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help? Illuminate the
Thunder!
healing soul! Holy land!
Okay, here I go.
This can't be happening!
I couldn't make it in time.
Seal!
Xian!
Thunder!
Oh hey! Guess who doesn't have any more magic anymore? We're gonna use... This is like boss fights amount of magic points that we're using. Like, what the fuck?
Try harder! Beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Thunder! Resuscitation!
Why are these enemies like this?
Force of regeneration! Benediction light!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! I'm all stumped up!
I'm all stopped up. Is she eating too many, like, cheeses and hamburgers?
Where are you going?
Now!
Amazing.
Annihilation! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Man, that fight blue.
So I still had room to grow.
Mystic Crest. A crest that reduces the casting time for astral arts. It's coveted by astral artists of all kinds for its applications of every variety of art, but I didn't make it. She had something that said, like, make one of those, right? Forged Mystic Crest. Yeah, we found Mystic Crest. I guess that don't count. Let's take a look at it. Casting time. I mean, who gives a shit about casting time? Get the fuck out of here. Anybody give two shits about casting time? I'm talking about casting time. Now I'm talking about tweet. Y'all can't fight me. Y'all can't fight me. There's like 8 trillion of them.
Don't be such a pessimist. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Ready and raring. Pick up fire. Hold nothing back.
Marksman handle it.
All yours. Coming through.
I'll just kill him.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Shine. Radiant light. Thunder. Regeneration. Thunderfang. Come one down.
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only
I
get
did
one
now.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Awaken and wreak havoc. Eternal devastation. Coming through.
Why do I have to do 2 Mystic Arts on one enemy? That's absurd.
Scarlet Inferno.
We should have not fought them.
Radiant Thunder. Thunderfang. Burning hell. Shine. Radiant Thunder. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Thunder. Okay, here I go. You're mine. I owe you one. Enough done.
Illuminate the dark.
Negative gate.
Holy land.
No. What's wrong with you? Shoot him in the neck.
Bloody howling.
Hold on to your art.
Stalagmite. Try harder. Now.
Not in your dreams.
Stardust. This one's all mine. Stardust.
Show you what
I have no help.
Hold nothing back.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Burn. Rending you apart. Thunderfang. Thunderfang. Negative gate. Thunder. Thunderfang. Coming through. Ha! Now.
I didn't realize I had a Mystic Art charge going there.
Take this.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin.
That was fortuitous.
I'm right beside you.
Little turd. I saw you turding it up there, you little turd.
Not much longer to go.
Being a big old turd in Turd Town for Turdvilles with the other turds. I was really stuck on the turd word. Is all I had.
I'm ready. Chill.
This ends now.
Ever just get one word stuck in your head and you just keep saying it over and over again? No, me neither. Me neither. Me neither.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm not weird. Totally normal, guys. Totally normal. For a weirdo. Okay, yeah, we can't do this. We gotta get out of here. We'll have to come back. That's an elevator. You know what happens on elevators in video games? Fuck tons of enemies.
We've reached our destination.
Buckle ton of enemies.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
What was in the wieners? It was horse meat and pork meat and sheep meat. Is so many different meats. Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Mind if I join you, Law?
Where'd that beef? Oh, right. We should see if we can
tomorrow.
upgrade some of our weaponry. Yeah, since we've been fighting all these tough goons.
Time to make you all proud out there. Just
Nope, not buy.
it's like I always.
Forge. Craft weapon. Nope, I cannot. Oh, shit. Look at all this stuff. Yes, we can. There's just some really high-level stuff. Adamantine tendon. If I can make something hollow edge, we could make that slightly better. I only need 3 more dragon blood. Don't know where the hell we get more dragon blood. I know we found that 3. Adamantine tendon. It's got to be one of the big dudes. And this takes iron pipe, which we have. We just need blistering fang. That's cool that you... Maybe that's the ultimate weapon. You take the garbage weapon that's the iron pipe, and then you turn it into Realm Unifier. Wonder where we get the tendon. It'd be kind of silly just to make this like small boost, but how much is it? $16,000? Jesus Christ. How much do we get here? $232,000? We're living great. Let's do it. Oh my God. All right, we'll make the weapon. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make the hell out of that shit. Hell yeah. Alright, after we make that for him, we'll see what we got for her. I can't make Adamas Regina. She had the Phantom Fang. Dang. Alright, well, that one. That's a dorky ass shield. It is a dorky ass shield. Dude, that was so much money. That was so much damn money. And there's not a chance that there's anything that we can buy that would be better. Alright, well, we're slightly stronger. I'll take a slight improvement on... Oh, let's go fight the enemy here on the surface. Let's go do that. Jenny 2, how you doing, homie? It's a beautiful handlebar mustache. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I actually just did that on Christmas. It's a great Christmas present to myself. I've always had a beard, and I thought, you know what? Let's see what I look like with a mustache. And then I did the handlebar thing as a joke, and I went, ooh, I like that. And then I was like, all right, mutton chops. And we got mutton chops too. Hell yeah, mutton chops and handlebar. We live in that weirdo life. They will never let me into another restaurant.
That is one enormous stray.
I like it. I like it. I was surprised. I did not think it was going to look good, but I enjoyed it.
I don't think we can take it right now.
How you doing?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Let's get them to focus on that. Oh, we're doing some good damage. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Not today!
Not today! No, no, no!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You're getting all these big. Good lord. I did not get a good dodge off there. That's okay. Good. Some people can pull it off, and I do think you're one of them. Dude, that's really kind of you. I like genuinely appreciate it. You always get like self-conscious when you like change up things about yourself, you know, when you cut your hair, new facial hair, maybe new clothing, you know. Doing good, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
It looks like you got this one covered.
I can't see.
A wailing beauty of lightning.
Rhapsody of darkness.
Here's a healing arc.
I wonder why it went into purple mode so quickly. It usually doesn't do that until phase 2.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Good. Alright, we're midway. This is when they go into like purple mode is when they do that. They go in Super Saiyan on us. Yeah. That's more normal. Just gonna... Yeah, try to get out of there. I did not do a good job. Oh, this was bad. That was bad, yeah. That was silly. I was wasted.
Allow me to help you. I never fit. Magic is too much.
Where'd it go? Did it do that? Did it drop them goop balls down? That is so lucky.
Outstanding form. By the power of demon blast. Vanish without a trace.
Can you take it?
Explosion. Wind astral energy to illuminate the dark.
This one's all mine.
Alright, this will be good. Get some nice damage in here.
Illuminate the dark.
Execution.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of sleep. Let's get you all out of the way.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Rain down and
Feel my wearied companion.
If you're looking at this and you're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I don't either.
Try harder. My turn.
I don't either. Half the time I cannot, because of all the like moves and arts that we're doing, I can't see what the hell's happening. So a lot of the times I just have to like catch like a look out of the corner of my eye and just go, okay, I see the enemies moving, like dodge. Yo, nice.
I didn't think you had it in me.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that. A chain between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah. Explosion! The flames will roll. In here.
I've never seen this goop attack before on these big dudes.
Lightning orb!
Like, this is genuinely brand new tech. I also don't want to go over there. I don't know what it does. You come over here. Look where I am. Yeah, that'll work. He's almost dead. Shit, dude, I fucked up. Damn.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Shine. Radiant. I've used too much. Regenerate.
Thank you, definitely.
Let's just do an orange gel here. We do need the magic pack.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
This asshole needs to stop jumping so much. What a poop grade. It's like some spider type stuff. Let's do that.
Scarlet Inferno. Shine.
Alright, let's do that.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
That's just way too much health. He is way too much health. Yo! Big. Big. Ladies. Gents. Get in there. Let's go. We only needed one item. That's good. I thought it was going to be worse than that. Nice. I wonder what we get for this one. We get some more magic and
Let us
cursed
harvest
claw.
what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside.
That went really well. That went really well. Surprisingly. Alright, where do we turn that in? Oh, it was the nerd in space. It was the space nerd, right? Is this dude. Space nerd. He was like, I need to do science.
Finally. If only we could
And
have
we was
flown
like,
with the
yeah,
wind to
science.
get here faster.
Sure. We found the Zoogle you inquired about on Rena and vanquished it. Here is the tissue we managed to collect from it. Oh, wonderful. Looks like I was right to ask for your help. Hee. Oh, I can't wait to analyze all of this. I don't know that I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestors. It's gonna take a lot of doing, that's for sure. But I think you'll pull through. Once again, you are overconfident in my abilities in such matters, Kisara. It's not overconfidence. After all, you sure bridged the gap between Danins and Renans. So, you finished with them now, right? I can take my turn now? Yes, do as you like. I'm gonna return to my research now. Tissue sample. Nice.
I wonder if something happened.
I've been waiting for you all. Now it's finally my turn. So listen up. And listen good. I'll cut right to the chase. I have something I want you people to fight.
Again?
Freaking again? And why do you people always sound so arrogant asking us to do this stuff? This doesn't matter here. What I want you all to fight is a prototype creature that I specially synthesized.
Yeah.
All these people seem to talk about is their prototypes and their experiment subjects. Is everyone like that around here? Yeah, why the hell did you have to go and make something so obnoxious? Why? For the pursuit of knowledge. I have an endless fascination with just how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly the strongest thing out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident it's stronger than them at least, but it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent. But then, you all appeared, as if answering my call. I hear you're quite the hardened warriors. Thus, I want to have you fight my creation so I can finally know which of you is stronger.
Yeah.
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard for us to turn you down.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing? We have important stuff to take care of. What happens if one of us gets hurt? You've got nothing to worry about. We're more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do this, right here, right now. So what? Are we doing it here? Oh, we can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble up here if one of you blew out a hole in the station while you fight. I already have a good spot lined up down on Dana. I'll transport you all there. I expect good results from all of you. I assume you're ready to fight now? No, that's absurd. Hold on a minute. We need to prepare first. I see why you're such expert fighters now. Yeah, I'm not ready for that shit. I didn't even take a nap. Where's the nap lady? What's up, nap lady? What level is this? That thing was level 56. Are we 50 yet? Do we finally hit level 50? That is not the button. We're at 51. Oh, nice. When did we get to 51? Last I remember, we were barely at 49. Okay, I'll take 51. Nope. Alright, let's save. Save. Now that we're done with that fight, and, yeah, I mean, let's see what it is. I mean, I may be able to do it, I might not be able to. I've been waiting for you all. Now it's finally my turn, so listen up and okay, we're not.
Yeah.
You see how quick I read all that? That's amazing.
Got it.
You bet. Let's do this. I'm gonna start recording you all now. Good luck. Recording? I did not consent to this. It's level 52. Maybe we can handle it.
It's the Basint training.
It has 400. Why does it have so much health?
Whatever. It's a real tough customer.
Cheating.
Benediction light. Thunder! Not now, not ever.
Well, it's like all the hell Ganquil. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be big rough. Okay, you're not gonna bring them back? I'll bring them back. God damn it. No, go over there!
An astral arms?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
The only downside with the Hellganquils is that they don't stay stunned for very long. It's like, honestly, like half a second.
Is this it?
Don't leave me. Back into the fray.
I can't see what's happening to God. These things are probably one of my least favorite things to play. They are...
A wailing sweep now. I'll bring you back from death to this. Dance in the Archfield!
Can I go? Can I live? We are so fucked.
By the
Oh man. I didn't die at all in that last fight, and now I'm just like, bleh, bleh. These guys are better to fight against with range than like close up like we are. But I mean, you know, he doesn't have range. Oh, we do have range. Come on, Ringwell. Ah, shit. Get out of there. Let's knock it down here. Man, look at that. Like, it was stunned for really just like half a second, man. Was she dead?
Shine! Radiant light! Thunder! Force of regeneration! Can't get here! Another incantation.
It's just there was nothing there, and then I'm dead. I can't.
Force of regeneration!
I can't dodge stuff I can't see. Like they summon in. It's just there. There's no. Yeah, I mean, there's no like wind up to anything. It's just the thing that's gonna kill you is now there. I can't avoid that. I really dislike fighting these enemies. It just feels super cheap. Almost every other enemy has some sort of like tell to their attack, so you can be like, oh, okay, I can prepare for this. There's nothing I can do. It's just, okay, I took damage. Okay, I took damage. Okay, I took damage.
I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't know.
Resonate with the earth! By the burning you apart!
In here!
Thunder!
Will this
No further. You'll pay for that! Can't move!
I'll bring you back from death to biz.
Just nothing there, something there. Man, that's frustrating.
Back from death to biz. In art seal! I'll bring you back from death to biz. Handy. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all day! Mega ray!
Thunder!
Annihilation! Not on my watch! Into the shadows! A whirling struggle! Searing flame! Winds of heaven! First force strike!
This one's all mine!
Too much to handle?
You picked the wrong fight!
Disintegration! Seal! I'll heal you all! More than the shock! Healing circle! The magic is there! Burning strike!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Thunder!
Seal! This'll come in handy!
Thunderfang! Elusive deity!
Hold on to your art!
No! Can't end here! This should do it! Shine!
Get you all this way!
Just gonna
Regenerate! Now I can let loose!
stay out here.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on up.
In the soil.
This ends now!
Can't imagine what's gonna happen in phase 2 after phase 1 was so damn absurd. You know what? I'm gonna try to stay ahead of this.
This should do it!
One at a time! Razor cyclone! Radiant here!
That was kind of fun. We got
Can't move!
Lightning attack! Illuminate the dark from death to biz! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Not done yet!
it hit so damn hard too.
My healing arts to accomplish this.
Thunder!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In the soil.
Thunder!
Lightning can
The flame inside me yearns to be lit!
all day. A chain between heaven and earth.
I can't see anything. I'm just gonna smack it.
Now I can let loose!
Into the shadows.
In the soil.
A whirling struggle. Without a trace.
So it does that, and then it goes around it. Nah, it's getting its magic off. Ringwell wasn't charged. Come on, Ringwell! Fuck, dude!
Too much! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Thunder!
Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! Air corruption!
Stay away from my friends!
Piece of shit.
Thunderfang!
The flames will roar!
Thunderfang!
Explosion! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away! Air thrust! I can do that all day!
It's on!
Resuscitation!
Thunder!
Here, let me help!
Thunderfang!
Magic is there! Air not in your dreams!
Thunderfang!
Annihilation! Radiant!
Now we're not...
Damn it! Out of air! Banana! Let's go! Air thrust! Annihilation!
Thunderfang!
chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing of lightning. Here, sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Bad.
Companion. Ignite! Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Thunder! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same to me. Share with you.
That helps.
By the power of water! I'm almost impressed.
5 grades coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I couldn't see what was happening.
I owe you one.
A wailing dancing of lightning. Divine array. Not in your dreams.
Thunder! Thunder! It's time!
Raging storm! Cyclone!
Not today! Thunder! I can't move!
I'll face you.
We were doing alright too. That fucked everything up. Now that it's moving, that fucked everything up. We had it in like a good...
Heal my weary companion.
I can't heal you forever.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Will this help?
Thunder!
I fucked up.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All my
Okay, I need a life bottle.
do is cause havoc and destruction.
Thunder!
I
Thunderfang!
need to pull myself together.
Okay, let's bring in, her.
Magic Kazam!
I'm ready!
Alright, well, we didn't even need it. We got there at the end. Nice. That was gnarly. That was freaking gnarly.
How about it?
Booyah! We kicked that thing's ass! Did you make sure to record it? Indeed I did. I can't believe my creation lost. I sure have egg on my face now. You created a very annoying enemy.
Yeah.
We were wondering though, why was it a Helgonquil? Oh yeah, that. Isn't that like what you all serve? It's only physically resembles one on the outside. Its internal biology is otherwise entirely different. To make my creation stronger, I took elements from the Overseer and put them together. Wait, you use parts of Evrecht to make it?
Hey!
Who cares? We beat it. That's what matters. Which is fine by me. I've already explained what it is I'm truly after. I don't get this guy at all. Thanks to you all, I now have valuable recordings to examine. Oh, I have an idea. What if I took elements from you all and pass? Alas, well, if you ever change your minds, let me know. It's not happening ever. If you insist. Regardless, I now crown you all champions of the void.
Oh, wow!
Champions of the void? That's right. It's a title I feel is befitting for having managed to fell a creation by me, one of Dake Faisal's greatest geniuses. Champion of the void. Champion of the void. You know, it's got kind of a nice ring to it. You ever call yourself that in front of anyone else, I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. Of course, I can't let this loss stand. I'll be back with a brand new creation to reclaim that title. You can count on it. I'd love to see you try. You can take us anytime.
Seriously?
Yeah, next time you get to do it alone, okay? And with that, I'll be taking my leave. I'm not the only one who has business with you all after all. With you all after all. That's English. I'm space champion? Alright. Alright. Is that a little doggy on there? Mirage Blitz? Sure. Easier over limit? Sure. Increase crit damage. AG restored from crits? Yeah, why not? We can do all that. Mixed feelings. I always be having mixed feelings, bruh. Always.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Xion taking a big old nap. We need to rest up here. I wonder if they all are gonna be boss fights. Or if they're gonna be, I don't know, something different. At least I was able to handle those two. Oh, looks like they've arrived.
Yes!
I suppose that's my cue to talk. I wish you all could have been briefed on this ahead of time, though. Briefed on what exactly? Well, seeing as we're scientists on Dake Faisal, we've been researching and developing Zoogles of our own. And at last, mine is finally complete. A tough and highly destructive Super Zoogle in equal measure. Someone else claimed their Zoogle was the most powerful one as well. Lies! My Zoogle's strength puts that one to shame. That's why it's a Super Zoogle. Although, it can't do anything other than beat up its targets. Ah, like it matters. Anyway, because of a slight miscalculation, the Super Zoogle has unfortunately escaped. To where? You don't mean to say, indeed, to Dana. That dangerous thing's running loose down there? I'll remind you, it's not just dangerous. Like I said before, it's a tough and highly destructive Super Zoogle. It's not something to boast about. Regardless, I've tracked its trajectory, and it appears to be located at a place I believe you all refer to as Adon Lake. I take it you wish for us to exterminate it? I suppose, though it hasn't caused any damage as of yet. We'll see what we can do. Can't just let that thing run wild out there. Agreed. It poses a considerable risk.
Nice.
I eagerly anticipate your results. After all, you people are supposed to be the strongest that humanity has to offer. That's right. So don't hesitate to beat it to a pulp. Oh, I should also mention that your target is essentially 2 Zoogles in one. Have fun with that. Is it like the dog head, like the Cerberus, not Cerberus thing?
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Let's go see what it is. Adon. It's here? It's all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, we might as well see what it's all about, right?
We've reached our destination.
I'm sure it's a... Is that a dragon? Okay, let's fight it. Let's go. Let's go. 27? Oh, that's nothing. I think. I don't actually know, but I'm gonna say that's nothing. I mean, it's a dragon, right? Ringwell does extra damage to dragons, so I guess it's good to have her part of the party, right? It's breathing fire! Space stab! I need dragon blood, right?
We're a pretty lethal combination.
Dragon
aren't we?
flame sack.
What can I say?
I don't want
I had
its
a good
flame
partner.
sack. That's nasty. Alright, enemy info. Is that a normal enemy? How do we find this one? Not like I can sort it. Is that a dragon? That Vandal dragon. So Flame Sack is the only thing that it has, so that's not the one that we want to fight to get the dragon blood. I guess we haven't found it. That's the... I think that's the only dragon we've ever found. So there must be like dragons in the air. Damn it.
Get lost!
Maybe now there are like some like new enemies in some areas? I don't know. That was not there before. There weren't dragons. There were those big like...
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
chameleon-like lizards, I guess? I don't know what you call them. Turd buckets. The turd buckets. There were turd buckets. I think that's what I wanted. I believe the proper term is turd bucket. Oh no!
Well,
they said
if you're
2
up for
and
being
1.
the decoy.
No, thanks.
They didn't say
Let's
2. They didn't say 2. They said it was 1. God, these things fucking suck, man. What level are they at? 56. Bull and mare. It's like a lady and man. Am I already dead?
You must be tired of hearing me. Exploit the enemy's weakness. Elusive deity. Is this it?
Don't leave me! Gemini Aqua! Shiny!
Yeah, I think we're gonna come back to that one. I think we's gonna come back to that ones.
That's a big...
Those things, I believe, suck ass. Where's that underwater area? Is that here? Yeah. Let's go try to fight the nerd in here. Wonder if we get... We're level 51 before. It was like 20 levels ahead of me before, so...
I'm not sure we can take it.
Yeah, I could not fight that. Oh, can we fight this? What level is this
Yikes!
thing?
Don't make eye contact with it.
56? Maybe. It's just a couple levels ahead, or 5 levels ahead of us, right? We're 51 now.
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Thunder! Dance on the wind. Aim for the weak spot.
A thrilling performance.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Alright, it's showtime!
I owe you one.
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
Boost of regeneration.
Leave her arms being interrupted.
Eternal devastation coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
A chain between heaven and earth. Blind if I do.
Regeneration.
Regenerate.
Thunder.
To the fray. Sorry.
Thunderfang.
Do the same for me. Heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Goodbye, Steve. A whirling circle. Winds of heaven. It looks like you got this one covered.
Eternal devastation. Bloody howling.
No, bad water.
Watch out.
Okay. I want... What do we have that cuts water? Garnet? There we go. Maybe I should put garnet on everyone. Yeah.
Thunderfang.
This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that. Crush. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
What was I thinking?
Another incantation ruined. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
This might not be feasible. These ads are fucking giant pains in the ass.
Try harder! Not a chance! Thunderfang! Thunder! I'm ready! No! You can't get here! Not done yet! Thanks, Seal.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. I can't move!
Yeah, it's absurd.
Ready to go. Hold on to your art.
Shine! Radiant!
Hold on to your buttholes.
Regenerate! Not done yet!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Here, let me help.
I owe you! Take this! I owe you one! Ignite!
Don't mind if I do!
Eternal devastation! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Eternal devastation! Now I can let loose!
Holy land!
There's so many of them. Why are there so many of them?
Thunderfang! Thunder!
In a bind?
Thunderfang!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Eternal devastation!
Air pressure!
Try harder!
In the soil.
Awaken and now we're playing nice!
Thunder!
By the power of Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Rise and shine! Celestial Hammer!
All mine!
Celestial Hammer! Lunar Corruption! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! There! Got you!
Thunderfang!
In the wind! Chinese Supernova!
Flaming thrust! Rising Phoenix!
I've taken Butler!
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Not even hitting it.
Thunderfang!
Lightning!
Thunder!
Steel!
Thunderfang!
Get on in there with the others!
Thunder!
A new lease on life! Hey, one at a time!
Thunderfang! Is this it?
Oh, violent darting! Blah, blah.
Thank you.
I didn't even see what hit me.
But any...
I think you're nicer than you let on.
A whirling trouble!
Probably some horrible magic things.
Something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Why did you change targets? It fucking... I need you to attack the stupid gremlin. Stop fucking altering targets, game. Jesus Christ.
Not on my watch!
I don't think it's a lot to ask to want to just continue to target the one fucking thing I'm attempting to target.
Is that a healing arc?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
No, I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Is this it?
Don't give up!
Okay, I don't know that there's a point in trying to fight the ads. Another one just spawned in. Maybe it's pointless.
It's in your hands now.
Into the shadows! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
from Death's Abyss.
It's
Getting stronger.
It's switching up its movements. Watch out!
Noelim's dead.
Stay away from my friend. Eternal devastation.
Now Shion's dead.
All out.
He's reviving her.
Holy glitter. Heart requires complete focus. What was I thinking? Come forward. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Air thrust. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Here, I can't heal you forever. Breaking storm.
Eternal devastation.
Razor cyclone.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Fucking hell, man.
Not done yet. Eternal devastation.
Did I die again?
This should do it.
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Eternal devastation.
shine.
Eternal devastation.
Holy glitter. Holy lamp. Chain between heaven and
Eternal
earth.
devastation.
A whirling outstanding form.
Eternal devastation. This one's all mine. Eternal devastation.
Winds of heaven. Earth force.
You picked the wrong fight.
Got it.
Eternal
Now's our chance.
crush. Try harder.
Arch steel. Holy lamp.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Don't mind if I do.
Crush. Eternal devastation. Crush.
Breaking storm. Illuminate the dark.
I owe you one.
Holy lamp.
Is this it?
Holy lamp.
God damn, it hits hard, man.
Here goes.
Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
The close one. Illuminate the dark. Holy glitter. Holy lamp. Our expert coming through. I may have bit off more than I can chew.
Come on, man.
Eternal devastation. Here I come. Eternal devastation. Coming through.
Man, this jumping shit is annoying. There's nothing I like go to attack him and then he's already gone. Fuck, dude.
Eternal devastation.
I did not mean to hit her button.
No further.
Lightning orbs. Lightning condense.
This one's all
Where
mine.
are you going? Thunderblade.
Heal.
A chain between heaven and
Is
earth.
this it?
A wit.
Fuck, dude.
Banshee of lightning. Sleep now. Annihilation.
And the stop attack is just brutal.
I won't give up. Tempest. The flames will roar. There you go. Don't let up.
Hey, he did not do it much in phase 1.
Eternal devastation.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Eternal devastation.
Take this.
Banshee of lightning. Seal.
Burn.
Heal my wearied companion.
Eternal devastation.
Here, flame of fury. Burning strike. By the power of flame, vanish without a trace.
Eternal devastation.
Explosion.
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker. I won't give up.
Eternal devastation.
I need you all to stay alive.
This should do it.
Great. That's bad.
Watch yourself.
I can't.
Has incredible power.
I can't move.
Fuck, dude.
A I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Come on, let me get out of here.
Here I come! Not on my watch!
You! Stay away from my friends!
It's in your hands now.
Eternal devastation!
Thunderblade! You get the gist.
Eternal devastation!
Blah, blah, blah.
This sucks so much, man. The amount of ads in this fight is just absolutely absurd.
Eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eternal devastation!
Bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here,
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Crush! Ignite! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Little asshole ads, man. Come on.
From beyond, imbue this no further. Eternal devastation! Armor won't save you! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander!
Oh, we used so much in that fight.
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously? Regeneration! Eternal devastation! Regenerate! Crush! Burning strike! Thanks! We must return.
That's not
nearly doing
fair.
Glad you're on our side, Scorpion. Eternal devastation!
Primed and ready.
Demon Blast! Evil Ray! Shattering the pieces! Attack us!
Resuscitation!
Rising Phoenix! Try harder! My turn!
Still got some healing circle.
Okay, here I go. Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
A whirling struggle.
Try harder! My turn! Be still!
Burning strike.
Rising Phoenix! Not today! Thunderfang!
Healing circle. Here goes.
Okay, here I go. Down on the thunder! Okay, here I go. Try harder! Not here! Everlasting shock! Tornado drive! Begin! Thunderfang! Does it hurt? Be still! Hold nothing back! Crush! Thunder! Be still! Heal my weary companion! Mirage! I'll burn it all!
This is a crazy ass fight.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Benediction light.
Lightning orb. Back angry. Light and
Down!
Strata! Flame of fury. Showtime. Burning. Illuminate the dark. Holy land. Between heaven
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
My fault.
Not done yet!
Shouldn't have run into him. He was roaring. Can't believe we're using so many of these fucking pineapples, man.
By the power of fire. Light and savior. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace.
Thunderfang!
It's weakened.
That was long.
Burning strike. This one's mine.
Here I come!
This world.
Struck! Eternal devastation! Sanguine
By the
Blunder!
power of flame. Vanish without a trace. Sorry.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Eternal devastation!
That's been a smart. Here's a healing arc.
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Wind after wind. Lunar blast. Watch him.
I don't know what it's about to do, but it can't be good.
Will this attain between heaven and earth?
Try harder!
Here goes! Healing circle! Divine savior!
I don't even know where the healing circle is.
Will this help? Thunder healing circle!
It's in your hands now. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Thunder! Annihilation! Holy land!
Thunder!
Burning strike!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Resuscitation! I will all!
Try harder! Now! Now!
Healing
Try
circle!
harder! My turn!
Raging storm!
Not again!
Here goes! One more! I need to pull myself together!
Thunder!
Celestial order!
Burn in hell!
Healing circle!
Masterful Thunder!
By the power of flame!
Thunderfang!
Finish without a trace!
Now this!
Showtime! Lightning
Thunderfang! Heal my weary companion! Can't end here!
I keep spamming shit and I keep fucking myself over because of that.
From beyond!
Gotta stop doing that.
From beyond! Imbue this
Can you bring me back to fucking life, please?
shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
We got 2 healers. Oh my god, this is so paranoid. Ah. I need to keep them alive. We can't have you die.
Flaming thrust! Beyond! Imbue this vanquished out of the wood!
My astral lightning is dead!
From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Be still! Strona!
Thunder shield! Dance in the wind! Don't mind if I do!
Rhapsody of Dark! Flaming thrust! Strona!
Big one's up to something. I don't want to know.
Oh, Raina Del Chaos, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Balatao. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic, lovely, amazing, wonderful stream. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Tales of Arise. We are getting closer to the end of the game. I'm doing some like side quests here, and we're fighting some like fucked up super boss here. Fucked up super boss here. Welcome on in, Bam Wham. How you doing, homie? We played Fork Knife and some Marvel Rivals. Nice, 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 nice. How did that go? Did you do all the winning? I'ma just say you won all your matches because you's a gamer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But how you guys doing? I hope you had a lovely, lovely evening. If you are not used to Tales games or JRPGs, they're just screaming like all their, like every anime is ever. They just scream their attacks before they do them, and it's just a lot of cacophonous noise. It's a lot of cacophonous noise. Always having fun playing with this. Nice. We totally 100% won. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. You guys are gamers. That's what I've learned. That y'all gamers, y'all real gamers, not like me who like says I'm a gamer but I'm a fake gamer. I hope you guys had a great time. I'll be a Dragon Ball Z watcher back in the day. Screaming means it's a good fight. That's all they do. That's all they do. That's all they do. That's all they do. Somehow, somewhere, they mention like if they could get everyone to think the same thought, they could bring all their powers together. They need to get everyone on the planet to send their energy to help them. I was just like, we're spirit bombing it, man. We're gonna fucking spirit bomb some shit. Oh my god. Enemy! You a gamer? I've never seen anyone more stubborn to heal in my life. Real gamer here. We're healing left and right in this, man. I can't stay alive. I'm like dead every half a second here. I'm just like, Hey, is that Ambien on the floor? No point in staying awake. Ambien. It's nap time. That's apparently what we're doing in this fight. I got scammed and couldn't live to my fullest potential ever since I gave Goku my spirit energy. Damn. That's messed up. You should get it back. You should hire Mario to spin jump on Goku's head. Mario kills everything with one jump. It doesn't matter how powerful it is. So Mario just needs to jump on Goku's head. Fucking dead. You'll get your energy back. How many times has Goku died? Oh God, Reina, we doing this? We doing this? I'm gonna pick a safe one. There's no way this will be perverted. Good day and good luck to you, Anna. All right, well. Somewhere in here there's some dirty perverted shit. Somewhere in here. I like the unpredictability of it. I like it. Every once in a while, we get something that's just like so disgusting and twisted. And then other times it's just like, hello, how are you? I hope you have a wonderful day. And you're like, that's not perverted. Roll of the dice. Yeah. It's just a random sentence. I open up the book to a random page, make eye contact with a word, and that's where we go. She just didn't land on it. Yeah, I know. It happens. A nat 20. Can you get a natural 20? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean?
What else it has in store?
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
What does that even mean?
The enemy is going all out.
Okay, that hurt. Run, move. What? I don't know what, like, it's level 60 now. I'm level 51. We're playing on hard mode, and the disparity between just a handful of levels is fucking massive in this. It makes a huge difference. I did not mean to do that. It's gooping. Alright, we need to get it. It's Kaioken. It did Kaioken, and it's at Kaioken level like 20 right now. Alright, let's hit it with some of this damage. Not good. I'm one of the ones that do the most damage, so staying up in the enemy's face is really good for us. But it's got a lot of stuff that like forces us to back off. Like that water shit right there. If you're looking at this and you're like, this looks like chaos, and I don't understand what's happening, yep. Yep, that's the game. Nobody knows what's happening.
From beyond,
Nobody knows what's happening. Dark Souls roll? I want to play Dark Souls. I want to play some Dark Souls. Alright, we're almost done with it though. We're almost done with it. That was greedy. It did that magic so quickly. I can't respond like that. Alright, here we go. Scream louder means maximum power. Yeah, the louder you scream. That's how you get hemorrhoids when you scream like that, though. They don't tell you that in anime, that everyone that screams like that gets hemorrhoids. Like, they all got hemorrhoids.
This can't be happening.
Resonate with the earth. Not a chance.
I can't believe I dodged that scream. Those screams fucking suck because there's no tell. They just come out of nowhere, and then you get butt tickled. Pax, I hear screaming in martial arts. It helps draw your full power. Hell yeah, it does. You could do that in anything. Like, I don't know why, like, NBA players don't power up, or football players. Like, as the quarterback, they scream, hut, 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 so they're powering up. But as, like, the wide receiver, you don't ever hear them going, like, ah! While they're running down the field. I guarantee you they could make all the most amazing one-handed ball-snaring tongue catches that they could ever dream of. I don't know why they would use their tongue to catch the ball, but they could.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Okay, I don't know what he was about to do there. What's all his juice? Yeah, green juice. He got ectoplasm Kool-Aid though. No way they got hemorrhoids. They all got nasty ass hemorrhoids. You know they got hemorrhoids. You know they all got nasty ass hemorrhoids. You can't convince me that they don't. Oh, he died. I thought one of my big issues in this is that your characters can cast magic that looks identical to enemy magic. So sometimes your characters are casting magic, but it's like impossible to tell. So sometimes I go running into a spell thinking, oh, that may be like my own characters. And then you get in there and you're like, oh, that was, I'm dead. Plus, it always works as a mental move intimidation. Dude. People think you're crazy when you scream. People think you crazy when you scream. So if you ever get into a fight in real life, you just walk up to somebody, you grab their face, and you scream at it as loud as possible. Now, they're going to get really angry at you for doing that, and that's when you punch them in the dick. You just drop to the ground, you scream in their face, and then you just drop to the ground, and they're like, what the fuck? And that's when they're not paying attention. Or you just grab them by the nuts if they don't have nuts. If you happen to fighting someone of the opposite gender, it doesn't matter. People do not like getting grabbed by the genitals. Easiest way to win a fight. Easiest way to win a fight. Works every time. Fully naked and scream, let's go. That could help too. Yeah. No one wants to fight a naked person. That is absolutely true. Nobody wants to fight a naked person. No one wants to fight a naked person. That is very, very true. I did not mean to use her attack there, but alright, looks like I'm going all out here. Bad. Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Yep. I knew I fucked up. I like how Dolphaline was like, what? You dying, son. You dying. Alright, we're almost done here. Oh, thank God, man. I used so many items in that fight. Jesus Christ, man. That was insane. But I'm a wiener.
All right.
Begone, foul beast. You shall ruin these waters no more. Sure. Understand that the only reason why we were fighting that thing was because Kisara here, the one in the blue armor on the right, she wants to go fishing. That's why we came in here. She was just like, oh my God, they're gonna ruin my fishing spot? Oh no. That's it. She just wanted to go fishing. Also, fighting bigger, thick person, if you, I don't know how to fight Slapping will hurt them more since it stings, and you could cover more area with slaps. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You poke them in the fucking eye. You do not slap a bigger person. See, this comes from experience. See, this comes from experience. I was playing basketball once. And this other team, dude, I'm pretty tall. I'm not like freakish tall, but I'm pretty tall. And they just had, Kobe Bryant was on their team. They had fucking Shaquille O'Neal. He wasn't actually Kobe Bryant, but I swear to God, it was like his little brother. They were like the Lakers. We were in a basketball league, and they were like the Lakers of the league. They were fucking amazing. And this this one dude who had like biceps like tree trunks, and he goes up and grabs the ball, and I'm like, I'm gonna slap it out of his hands. I'm gonna knock it out of his hands. And I went to like punch it, and then I saw him turn, and I was like, uh-oh, okay, I can't punch the ball. So I opened up my fist and I slapped the shit. I slapped the shit out of his arm. And it left this big ass red welt there, but he just looked at me, and I was like, I instantly grabbed him and hugged him. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Dude wanted to murder me. Like, he went from like, I got the ball, to like, I will kill you, boy. And I was like, no. I'm so sorry. Nah. Slapping just makes big people angry. Slapping just makes big people angry. They will look at you and be like, did you just fucking slap me? You have no time. You hug them and say sorry. Whatever you do, you hug them, tell them that you're friends, and that you apologize profusely. If you would like for me to wash your car, I will do it. You know, I will babysit your children free of charge. You know, whatever you want. You do not slap a large person. That's just asking for it. You gonna die. That dude wanted to murder me. Like, he went from having normal face to, I'ma fucking kill this little white boy's face. That's the way that was a frightening situation. That was frightening. They obviously called a foul on me. I did one of those. I did this. Oh shit. I just slapped that man. Did I just slap a full grown ass man? Shit. That dude just wanted to murder me. He just wanted to murder me. I was like, are we cool, man? He was like, yeah, man, we cool. I knew we wasn't cool, but at least he didn't want to kill me anymore. Yeah, man, we cool. All right. So as long as, like, after we finish playing this game, I go outside and you and your buddies aren't waiting to murder me, I'm cool. I'm cool. South Park, respect my authority. Dude had all the authority. He had all the authority. When you're, like, 6'2" and, like, just a brick wall and, like, 235, that dude was just... I had no business doing that. I'm 6'3" and like 160 pounds. Like, he could have picked me up like a little toothpick and snapped me, and I'd have been like, yeah. Dude has all the power. He had to... What am I gonna do to him? Like, what am I gonna do to him? I can't I can't do that. Like I said, poke him in the eye. You can't fight back if you can't see. Everyone needs their eyeballs. You just poke them in the eye, and then you get the fuck out of there. Boop. Ah, man, you just poked me in the eye. I'm out. Hopefully you, like, knock a contact out or something like that. You know, I got eye contact. My contact, you just shoved it in the... They ain't fighting. Feel your heart. Fill out the 12 frames. Almost same height, and he's buff. Yeah. No, he just All he did was have to reach his hand out and just turn it to the side, and I would have broken in half. I mean, it just wouldn't have been fair. It wouldn't have been fair. Pocket sand. I mean, honestly, I should just walk around with sand in my pockets. I don't know what I'd need that for. That'd be a little awkward. But yeah, man, pocket sand. Playing basketball with pocket sand, people be like, "What's in your pocket, Cereal? What's in your pocket? Why are you making the floor so slippery?" I was like, I don't know if we're gonna get into a fight today. I'm gonna throw pocket sand. I'm gonna throw it right under their feet so they do like one of those cartoonish falls. Whoop, 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 and I'm gonna steal the ball. I'm gonna steal the ball from them. And then I'm gonna do a layup. Because I'm white and I can't jump. So I'm gonna do a layup. Was that my basketball name? When I played basketball, everyone called me Cereal. No, I dubbed myself Cereal. Ain't nobody ever called me that. If somebody called me Cereal in real life, I'd be like, that's a weird thing to call a grown-ass man. It's a weird thing to call a grown man. Cereal? My name's Delicious. I ain't calling you Delicious. Yeah. Oh, I've played lots of basketball. Back before I like fucked my entire lower body up, I could dunk. I could two-hand dunk. I was good. But I got busted up knees and busted up ankles. Yeah, I was back in the day when I was a young warthog. Yeah, I was all right. I'm not saying like I was like NBA good, but I was like D-League college good. When he was a young warthog. You must have mean hops. Nah, I could just get over to get two hands up. I wasn't like Vince Carter, you know, and I was like dangling from the rim at my elbow. I was just like, eh. I was getting like I was putting like the ball over. I was like putting the ball over. Just up there. Just barely high enough to get it over. I could like maybe, if I didn't have the ball in my hand, I could probably get my elbow above the rim. I don't know what it is about like holding the basketball. It's not like it's that much more weight, but like jumping up one hand, I could get like maybe above like my wrist. Maybe somewhere around there. You lose a lot of height when you jump with the basketball. Maybe psychosomatic, I don't fucking know. It's not like a basketball is that heavy, but I don't know. Yeah, I could just get the ball over. What's one memorable time I can recall? Memorable time about what? I told you about how I slapped a grown-ass man playing basketball. That's a memorable time. Me being an idiot, I remember, I don't know why I did it, but I was running down court. Someone kind of like threw the ball down towards me, but I don't know what happened. Maybe somebody tipped it or something like that. And I jumped and I caught it in the air, and I was on the baseline, but going away from the basket. So basket, and I was facing this way, so my back was to the rim, you know, and I caught the ball in the air, and I just flung it up behind my head, and it just went fluke right into the basket. How about that one? Is that a memorable moment? And people were like, what the fuck, you gotta leave, Cereal. And I was like, nah man, I'm gaming today. We playing basketball today. Like, you can't come in here and do that bullshit. And I was like, I was trying to keep the ball in bounds. That was just an accident. I just flung it up. Yeah, that was just luck. That was just pure luck, but it was hilarious. I was like, yeah, I'm gaming today, man. That's right, we playing. we playing ball today. It was just honestly pure luck. Honestly pure luck. Dope. One of my favorite moments. I got this one. This is one of my favorite moments. People always underestimated me because I'm just, who's this white boy? People were always checking me. Always checking me. Like, can this boy get, I can't tell you how many times, like, I got to the gym and they're like, I'm not playing with him. And I'm like, come on, man. come on, man. Like, I'm at least tall. Like, come on, I got that going for me. But, we were playing, like, 5-on-5, and, I passed the ball to, I think I was, like, bringing the ball down, but I usually didn't do guard duty stuff. I could, but they would always get angry at me for doing that for some reason. So I was just like, you know, I'll give the ball up, let somebody else, like, you know, move it. It's cool. I passed the ball to dude. I was moving without the ball, and he was passing the ball back to me. And it was this lazy ass pass. It was this lazy ass pass. So the dude guarding him, he was probably one of the faster people. So we're like right above the 3-point line, like right above the 3-point line. And I see this lazy ass pass, and I see this kid like just full speed just running towards the ball, you know, and I was just like, shit, man. All right. So I go chasing after him, and he goes up. I'm right on his tail. Like I'm right on the back heels of him, and he goes up with a lazy ass layup, and I just jump up in the air, and I'm like, whop, pow! I block the shit out of it. The ball goes off the backboard and goes like flying like 3/4 of the way down the court. But I had so much momentum. They had at the gym, they had like these like pads up against the wall. And so it was like there just in case, you know, like somebody runs into the wall, they had like a little bit of, you know, brace for him. I come flying down. So he came in from directly head on, and I came in slightly from the side. And so I'm like out of control. Like I bop my head on the bottom of the backboard, but then my momentum carries me forward, and I'm like out of control, and my shoulder hits the side of the pad, but I'm like right at the edge where the pad stops, so my head rings against the fucking concrete wall. And so I'm like kadoom, boom, I'm down on the floor, and I'm like, ow, that hurt my head. Other dude goes running into the wall. He's all right. And this dude, Greer, he comes over to me and he goes, damn, Greg, I didn't know you were so fast. I was like, I outrun literally everybody in this gym time after time, but for someone to finally give me some like doing recognition, like, damn, Greg, you really fast. I was like, I know, motherfucker. I know I'm fast. Why don't you know that I'm fast? They thought this dude was like the fastest guy. It's just because I got long legs, you know. I take them big ass strides. What takes some people, you know, like 4 or 5 steps, it takes me 2 steps, you know. So, right, you might be super fast, but I be taking them big long. I'm like a gazelle, man. I move gracefully. I'm that guy. You were him. No, I mean, dude was super fast. I mean, there's no question about it. I was surprised that I caught him. I was honestly surprised that I caught him. So I'm assuming that maybe he slowed down a little bit when he was going up for the layup, and he just went up for a lazy layup, which gave me time to finish closing that distance and to be able to block his shot. But the whole thing, it had nothing to do with the fact that, like, I could care less that I blocked the shot. Is that someone came up to me and they were like, damn, you gamed the shit out of that. I was like, yeah, that's right. That's right. Now I'm gonna go sit my concussion ass down because I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I need a second. Because I just ran headfirst into a concrete wall and my head hurts. So I'm gonna go sit down for a second. Y'all got some Gatorade? That was honestly one of my favorite moments, was just getting recognition for like being able to actually play the game, because nobody gave me recognition. People always like yelled at me and and shit. So to finally like to get some like, all right, you did all right there. I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I did all right. I did all right. MVP of the match for sure. Well, I bet you we lost that. I bet you we still ended up losing that game. I bet you we did. I don't remember. I don't remember what the outcome of the game was, but I do remember doing like the superstar match. Didn't it? Sports Center highlight. That would have been a Sports Center highlight. That'd gone on my highlight reel. I wish somebody had like a camera phone back then. Like everybody, I don't even know if people had phones on their cameras back then. No, they did. They did. It wasn't that long ago. It was that long. I don't know how long ago that was. That was a long ass time ago. That was probably like 15 years ago. Back in my youth. Back in my good old days. Good old days. That was a fun time. I played a lot of basketball with like former NBA players. We played a lot of basketball. There's nothing more intimidating than having like an NBA player come out and you're like, they're one of the short ones and you're like, why are you so tall? You look so small on television. Why are you so big? Hey, Cereal, you gotta guard him. No. Y'all want me to look bad. No, you can't do that to me. Who else is gonna guard him? I don't... This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I want to guard him. Like, the worst NBA player is better than the best pickup player by a long fucking shot. A long shot. Like, holy crap, man, those dudes were good. Holy crap, are they good. It's insane. Like, the difference between... I played a lot of basketball with college players. A lot of basketball with college players. The difference between a college player and an NBA player is light years. Light years. College players that think that they can go into the NBA, that they're just like, I'm going to go into the NBA. You have no idea what you're facing. No idea. No idea, because every single one of those players in the NBA was the best player in college. You know, so you being the average college player have no chance against the best college player, and even the best college player still has so much room to grow and learn. You're not even at your apex when you're coming out of college. You might be good, but you ain't NBA good. There's a reason why you see a lot of college players get into the NBA and they get shell shocked, because everyone is at their apex. So going and playing like college players, I was like, yeah, I can handle this. When I was playing against NBA players, I was like, this isn't fair. It's like them picking on children, you know? It's adults playing against children. It's just not, it was like, I remember the first time we had an NBA player show up at our gym, and dude was like at the 3-point line, beyond, like, you know, at the NBA 3-point line, just buckets. Dude didn't miss. Dude did not fucking miss. Didn't miss a single shot. And I was like, this is insane. This is insane. Just feed him the ball. Just feed him the ball. And of course he's gonna make it too. I was doing all the old dirty man shit to him that I could think of. Pulling on his shirt, stepping on his feet and stuff like that. He actually started getting angry at me, so I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. But just making sure, like, I know he's gonna pull up and jump, so I'm gonna step on his foot. Just to make sure that he isn't gonna get up. You know, I don't care. I'm gonna step on your foot so you can't. I had to. Like, what else am I gonna do against dude? You 6'5". You're a giant. I can't. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna step on your foot. Then I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna just make sure I'm gonna be a pest to you. But then he started getting really angry and he was like, you gotta stop playing dirty or you and I are gonna have some problems. And I was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Whatever you say, sir. Thank you for your service in the NBA. Even the ones that are really good, they might suck compared to the best in the league, but they're top tier to anyone else. Yeah, they are. They have that aura that means business. Yeah, they were just good. They were just too damn good. Like, I don't understand why don't you just go play in the old retirement league? Why are you trying to come to our little like podunk piddly ass gym and show and prove? Why are you coming here? Like you gonna get some like high level games from us? Who do you think you're playing against, man? Who do you think you're playing against? You got Sharik over there. You got Ray Ray over there. You got Sleepy over there. Like you think Sleepy can game? Sleepy's high as fuck. There's a reason why they call him Sleepy. like I got a fucking hangover. I was drunk as fuck like 6 hours ago. What kind of game do you think that you were getting from us? They had faith in you, apparently. Let me be on his team. Let me be on his team. I want to play with them. Why do I always have to play against them? Well, I want to play with them. You got to burn off all those beers. People be like, Greg, you stink. And I'm like, man, fuck off. I didn't have time to shower this morning. I was throwing up last night. I brushed my teeth, all right? Whatever, get out of here. Let's play some basketball. I can't tell you how often I showed up. Like, sometimes I was still drunk. Sometimes I was still drunk. We playing basketball at like 7 in the morning. Yeah, man. I just got done drinking like 3 hours ago. Let's ball. Let's ball. Somewhere around like an hour after, like, you do kind of like sweat out all the alcohol, and then you start to kind of feel good, but then you're like, damn, I'm hungry, but I got a headache. You're over there seeing 3 to 4 basketballs, 5, 6 balls. I do better when I'm buzzed. Nah, I hurt people when I'm buzzed. I hurt people. Or myself. I'm just getting my drunk on. I did play some like drunk basketball where we were like actually continuing to drink while we were playing basketball. That was kind of fun, but everybody was drinking. So that was all right. That was all right. Good times. Good times. Good times. Have I been talking for like 40 minutes? I feel like I've just been talking for 40 minutes. We beat a boss. That's insane. Who even won? I did. I won. I did. We were at a buddy's wedding, and we were drinking all day long. And then they were like, let's go play basketball. And I was like, bet, let's go play some basketball. My team cleaned up everyone. Everyone. Like, nobody had a chance. Nobody had a chance. I'm telling you, people always sleep on me. I don't know what it is about me, but people look at me and they're like, you can't play ball. And then, like, I play ball and they're like, you're too good. I don't want to play ball with you anymore. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. You can't play basketball. Nah, you too good. I don't want to play with you anymore. Whatever, man. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I haven't played. I tore my ACL like 5 years ago, and I haven't played basketball since then. I can't even run anymore. My my insurance stopped paying for PT, so I'm just kind of in limbo. You know, I can move. You know, I can walk up and down stairs, but I can't run anymore. Yeah, did any team fight get you in their team? Team fight? Oh, no. No. Fight over me? No, nobody ever fought over me. No. No. That's like some like elementary school shit. That's some elementary school shit. As grown-ups, no, nobody ever did that. Nobody ever did that. Not even in elementary school. In elementary school, we weren't caring about any of that shit either. They would always just be like, you can play by yourself. They would make me play with the scrub kids. They'd be like, you too good. You gotta play with John and Jeff and Andrew and Kyle and them dudes. They don't know how to play basketball. They're there picking their nose and shit like that. They're like, that's your team. And I'm like, man. They would always, they wouldn't let me be on the good teams. They would always be like, you get to play with the scrubs. Yeah, they were nerfing me. That's exactly what they would nerf me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Off to bed, perfect time to sleep. Cold. And I'm in a warm blanket. Hell yeah, dude. You stay warm, Raina. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that, homie. You have a great and wonderful rest of your Sunday. Enjoy your sleep. I gotta be getting off here too once we finish up this little story stuff here. I gotta get going too. Yeah, that's what you get for wasting so much perfectly good food.
Right.
Whew, those two were really on fire during that battle. Tell me about it. That thing was huge, but it was no match for their sheer fury. Not only was it big, it was gross to deal with. I feel so icky right now. Me too. My clothes and weapons are all covered in gunk.
Huh?
Wait, your weapons?
What?
Ah, my book is ruined. I hadn't even cracked it open yet. Rinwell, look out! There's still enemies here.
Oh, wow!
She smacked it with her book.
Dummy!
Look at what you made me do. I'll flood this whole cave top to bottom. Title! Rinwell, wait! They're there now. I promise I'll fix you some candy later if you calm down, alright?
Good grief.
She just might be the scariest of us all when she gets mad. Teenagers, right? Man, teenagers. They be getting angry. Why don't we calm down with a little fishing? Our spot should be up ahead. Yeah, there's gotta be something yummy to catch in there. Yeah, this was all just to go fishing.
I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
Oh, bath and laundry. Oh, do I get to take a bath with Kisara?
Oh, you know. Great.
Whoa! So this is the legendary fishing spot? There's something mysterious about it. Well, time to get fishing. Be sure to catch something nice and meaty. When is she gonna stop sulking already? I don't know. Is that a fire sword? It is a fire sword. It is a fire sword. It's a titty sword, too. We pulled it out of our friend's chest. Shion, the one in the background there, with the feathers coming out of her. We pulled the sword out of her chest, so it's like a boob sword. It's a fire boob sword. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Zappy Doppelganger, an odd furry lure whose bird-like appearance makes it look scrumptious to huge boss fish. Scrumptious. Dope. It means it's a hero sword. You must be the MC. I am the master of ceremonies. Very true. We rappers up in here. I used to sell beat tapes, but now I'm an MC. I heard boobs. You had my full attention. Nice. Boobs are delightful. Boobs are delightful. Did you say boobies? Alright. That's gonna do it for me, guys. We'll pick that up Monday. Monday. Let's go find a cool cat to raid ourselves. Let's see if there's any cool individuals that I know that are currently streaming, and we can go say howdy do. Howdy do. Let's see. You know what? Let's go raid Darby. Darby. She's cool. She's a cool cat. I haven't raided her in a little while. She is playing Dredge. Dredge. I want to check out Dredge. I think I spelled her name. I want to check out Dredge. Dredge is a kind of what like fishing slash, I don't know, horror game sort of. It looks neat. It looks neat. It's an indie game. It came out, I think, like maybe sometime last year, about like a year ago. It's really cool looking. It's really cool looking, and I want to check it out myself. But either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Sundays. Sunday's my day off, so I will be back on Monday evening. So enjoy your Mondays as well. Enjoy your Mondays as well. When we come back, we'll keep playing more Tales of Arise, and I'm kind of like making like slight more progress in like the main dungeon, and then we get like a couple of levels and I'm like bouncing out and I'm doing some side quests. So we'll probably keep doing that, you know, making like a little bit of progress here and there, just pushing a little bit more forward, doing some side shit, pushing a little bit more forward. But either way, guys, go say hey to Darby. Peace out, nerds. Bye bye.